hello, we're live. Sorry I missed the beginning of this game. I was in the bathroom. And these guys started a little bit early. And I believe Banjoey is of the Holy Polish Empire, which is red. And Raider Okaroman is of the Wheel Provides, which is Blue Moon. So yeah, trying to get caught up. But everything should be good. Let me know in the chat if there are any issues or anything. And then Christian1 is supposed to be joining me. And yeah. Cool. Just making sure everything's good. Not a Kesler stream without some technical difficulties, that is for sure. And then I gotta make sure Streamlabs is working properly. To make sure, you know, if, the blunder list and all of that works very well. So we're going to get all of that all set up and get the bot in there, get everything running, and we'll be good to go. Oops, I accidentally went to a wrong video. What's up, Valdi? So we're just waiting on Christian1 to hop in.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up?
Hey, all right, good.
I
can hear you. That's
okay,
nice.
Perfect. Can you say like a longer sentence to make sure I got your audio right?
Longer sentence.
All right, say one more longer sentence.
Line of sentence. Sorry, I cannot echo.
You're good.
Help it.
You're good. You're totally good. Yeah, I didn't know these players were starting early, so.
Yeah, no, that was also unintentional. Very surprise early start.
And also after the game, you have to berate them for breaking rules. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're here. We're live. What's up, Alga4121?
Hold up. I'm gonna find your stream so I can
History
actually.
is full.
That's not the right thing. So I can watch your chat as well, so it's a bit more easier to see what the watchers are saying.
Oh, for sure.
There you go. Berate them for yeah.
So, we have a really interesting bracket situation here.
So the next day, Alex decides to go pay her a visit to find
God.
We have a really interesting bracket situation right now. So the Holy Polish Empire is up 1-0 over Wheel Provides. And right now, Banjoey is looking to increase that lead. And Raider Okaroman is looking to tie up the series at 1 apiece. And the winner of this series makes the top bracket, and the loser of this series will fall to the consolation bracket. But don't worry, you can still get some prize money if you win the consolation bracket. 4th and 5th have the same payout, so you're gonna have to make a miracle loser, not a miracle, but like have to get a grindy loser bracket run, but definitely doable. So is everything good on your end?
Yeah, I accidentally started playing some YouTube videos, and that was not intended while I was looking up your stream, but I have it in front of me.
I'm gonna get DMCA'd now. So if you were playing on this map, which CO would you pick?
It's tier
3.
3, right? This map? Oh, I always find tier 3 a very difficult one to pick, because I do have my favorites in tier 1, 2, and 4, but not in tier 3, so I find it always difficult to pick which.
But like, if let's say you had to play a game on this, like tomorrow, who would you pick?
I'm just analyzing it for real quick. There are a lot of forests, including near areas, so maybe Lash would be good. Also, well, I do often hear like Andy is the go-to pick, but
Yeah.
the airport is very late, so I'm not sure if it's really good for Andy's. Like, there's already a lot of fighting happening, and for one side, the airport is not even captured or remotely going to be captured.
Yeah. I think Andy's always solid. Valde agrees with the Andy pick. but I personally would go Lash here. I'm a brawlier player myself, and Lash is more suited for that. I also think Rachel's pretty slept on. I think someone picked Rachel in round 1, but I can't remember who it was. And that got some good mileage out of her. But now we had a really good column tower interrupt over here by Banjoey, knocking that infantry down to 1 HP. We have some tanks pushing the mid. And it looks like we're tied on properties, but it looks like I'm gonna share my screen on Discord, just so you can like see when I draw or something on the screen.
Doesn't that just also just show on your stream?
Yeah, but it's gonna be delayed.
Oh right, that's awkward.
Yeah. So
Hold on,
this property looks like it's under threat, but I don't think it is because there's a recon literally right there, and I don't know if you could wall for that properly. So I think.
Oh, I don't have it on me. Where? Okay, full screen. There we go. There, got it.
Okay. This property here at 3-8, I think Raider can go for it, but I think it's really hard to actually wall for. Like, you would have to use these two full HP infantry to wall these two spots, and then maybe use the 7 to pick off the 3. But I still think it's breakable. But gets a first strike there. Not a bad engagement. Gets another attack from the calm tower. So kind of beating back Banjoey's assault.
It looks really scary up above, yeah. With the Raider has a lot of tank advantage there, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in this stream in the chat, but I know Banjoey is your doubles partner for Dual Destinies, a 2v2 tournament.
Yes.
But Raider's your teammate, so I guess like no matter what, you can always take a positive result from the game. Either your doubles teammate wins or your this tournament teammate wins.
I am a based host. I'm just based for both people.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Raiders, of course, yeah, my teammates for like both are on the wheel provides. But Banjoey has, I have fought him very early in my GL career. Fought him again because I was upset by how much he beat me. Because I barely just started off, so I partially knew what I was doing. And somehow I knew even less what I was doing now, so that's magical. But yeah, then we chatted here and there, and then indeed joined forces in the Dual Destinies Cup. We got beaten
awesome.
by.
Your voice kind of like trailed off there, and I kind of missed the last part of that.
Alright, sure.
But this looks pretty good for. This looks pretty good for blue, but I'm not really sure. This like tank threat out of red is non-existent, and blue is now kind of threatening this property. This one's gonna go through maybe after the airport. And it looks like this property is going to be easy to interrupt. So...
Yeah, that's going to take 4 turns to get, so I don't think that's a huge issue. Maybe it would be an issue if you can... If red is able to, like, severely damage the surrounding units, but there's a full HP infantry, 2 tanks nearby. The base is, like, 1 tank distance away, so yeah. A very high likelihood that you can just interrupt.
Yeah, that was a really nice attack there, knocking that infantry down to 6 HP, getting on the city, and the tank will finish it off. It's a good attack.
Actually, it was a much better placement of the infantry there. If he didn't, the tank would have been able to hit the blue tank from the city.
No, the tank couldn't.
So he kind of had to place it there.
The tank couldn't reach the city.
Yeah, but if the infantry wasn't there, it could hit.
Yeah. That's true. Ooh, medium tank comes in. Okay.
Oh.
That's good coverage off the tank right there, because I thought you would have to build at least another tank, because the 10 HP and the 7 could trade out that tank. pick off that, get the
Oh.
base block. Oh, the three can finish it.
I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think that does a lot.
The 3 will be able to take that out. On a forest with 20% attack, the 3 definitely takes that out. And then...
On the road as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like the medium tank there. He really needs more tank on top. Like, I think Raider can just go in with the 3 tanks he has at the top, the 6, 3, and full HP tanks just go uncontested.
Yeah, that Comtar might go through as well.
Maybe depending on what the 7 HP infantry does or the capping one.
Yeah. I think the 6 can interrupt the cap. The 3 HP takes out the 2 HP, and the 10 HP takes out the 4 HP. And okay, actually goes for the infantry on the mountain instead. Okay, now it's going to not interrupting that cap, but starting the comm tower, starting this city over here. So red can interrupt both of them, but that would be really favorable trades for blue. And starting yet another city, the recon, too far away to do anything. It can get a hit on that mech though. You have to block for it.
Really overloading all of the red units there. Like, and if you do want to go for attack, blue is able to hit back pretty harsh.
Yeah. Looks like the chatbot's not working. I even tried to give myself a blunder and it's still not working, so that's really unfortunate. It's not a Kesler stream about having issues. But yeah, this is artillery build. The Giga Chad artillery is gonna push the medium tank. Validate's the new blunder list now. The artillery might push the medium tank and cover for the mech as well from the recon. The recon can shoot the artillery from the silo, which I think would do a substantial amount. I think it'd do like 3 damage to it, which would be annoying, but I don't... There's really no trade out of that, so...
I mean, you can do that, but then your recon is stuck there.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it can get trapped in.
Yeah, exactly. And I believe, yeah, it does 3 damage to the arty, so that heals with 2 is 9 HP. Yeah, no, I don't think that really makes much of a difference.
Yeah.
If you want to sacrifice a recon for it.
Huka Wokami 8722 says, "Hi guys, what up? Welcome to the street. Hope you're enjoying some banger tournament games. We've got Banjoey. We've got Raider Elkaromen representing the Emerald tier here, and then Banjoey of the Holy Polish Empire up 1-0 against the Wheel Provides. And now is going to get an interrupt on the comm tower, but that's a great value for blue right there.
Yeah.
Gonna heal the tank up. Gonna have to protect it. The 6 can pick it off. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe it could. It looks like 2 cities are gonna go through though. But the city up top on 5-0 is gonna go through as well. So Recon's gonna move forward, but this is looking really good for blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Medium tank can get a shot in on the infantry on the left. Oh no, my
Oh,
page
something
just
went wrong.
crashed. Yeah.
Oh no.
Now my music's gone. What is going on?
Maybe reload
go.
the page?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah.
There we go. This has been weird. Like, it was happening on my laptop, and I was like, oh, I'm just, you know, on my crappy laptop, you know, with crappy Wi-Fi. Now it's happening on this machine. Okay, gets the interrupt, the sacrifice, stalls the city for another turn.
Yeah, yeah. Although, I'm not sure if that gives blue enough to just guarantee it, or make Banjoey or Red make the awkward choice of, hey, do they want to continue interrupting that city, or do they want to go for the comm tower?
Yeah, this is, and the medium tank not going to be able to reach the 6 HP on the road, but the medium tank recon I think can defend that city.
The medium tank can reach with the power.
That's true, but would it be worth it to use your power to get one 6 HP tank KO?
That depends on what happens on the other ends of the battlefield. Like, I'm not sure how it looks like. Maybe you can get some good fights or good strikes there as well.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It just seems like the vehicle count for red just isn't. I don't know. It just looks like these vehicles of blue just take so much map presence. 3 tanks will be now bearing down on this bottom column tower, which blue started to cap. Which is now this is a really good pincer strike because the medium tank is now kind of dealing with stuff on the left, and that's when the tanks rotate in from the right and just hit this like weak mid base from both sides. And I'm actually gonna step off of the city. And
Or goes the city. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that was gonna go through. And then now the mech and the artillery are in better positions to cover this little formation here. So I'm liking what Blue's doing a lot. But Banjo is also a very strong player, part of the B Emerald Club, and along with Bogeus and Bongo Banjo, and they've been playing fantastic games during this tournament. Tank moves up. This is just really solid play here for blue. And red, I feel like red has red's down 3 units, but it just feels like blue is a really commanding presence. You got 2 of these tanks over here just kind of stuck in the corner. This is just cool. Right, now if you're red.
Yeah. I think in the top right corner, those infantry and tanks just need to start pressuring the 3 cities.
Yeah. I mean, the 5
Go
HP
left.
can capture this, and then these infantry can rotate onto this neutral city here and move the tanks down. But I'm not entirely sure.
I think the entire army just goes for the 3 cities on the top. You can create a nice enough of a threat.
Yeah, that's true.
Already to back it up, or more tanks.
This infantry can go here, which threatens this.
Yeah.
And then
I would definitely capture with a full HP one, even if it takes 3 turns. 5 HP takes 4 turns.
Yeah. And then the 8 HP can go here, and the 5 HP can join, which now threatens this city as well. And then can put the tanks on the red cities or something for some additional protection. Which you gotta be careful that blue doesn't just turn around and start whacking you. Mixed space, especially live, is really hard, and that's why I picked this map. Because I like doing really hard maps for these top level players.
You like watching people suffer?
I do indeed. The tank can get surrounded and infantry can take an attack. Is the medium tank gonna go on the city, or is it gonna go towards the right and deal with these tanks?
I think it needs to go to the right.
Oh, terrain tactics. Okay. Oh, pops the tank and it's going to hit another tank down to 4 HP. Gonna start to cap at the top. This is a very interesting terrain tactics, but scales the mountain effortlessly, pops the infantry on the column tower. And could this terrain tactics turn around the game? We'll see. Everything moves up. Okay, the infantry's gonna threaten the city there at 1301. 1 HP is gonna be a little annoying blocker pest there. And now this city on 1606 is under attack. This city's under attack. Oh man, this terrain tactics. This is looking pretty strong. These tanks got a lot of pressure over here. The medium tank goes to the right though. Okay, just regular tank comes in. Where's the medium tank gonna go? Is it going to go?
I think it really wants to go right. They're just no, I think that's not. There's just so many more tanks on the right. I would expect it to go that way.
But I think Raider is, or I think Banjoey's going for an attack on this mid base. That's what I think Banjoey's going for. Because now these tanks are all weakened, it's a lot easier for the comp tower, first of all, to get captured, and then all these other things to just like roll onto that base and start blocking it in. And the artillery mech unit over here is now too slow. This is like the great turn from Banjoey, shifting away from the big power blob and towards like kind of these weakened units. Schwartz says terrain tactics in this economy. Yeah, but I mean it's only bad if it doesn't work.
Another one.
Raider, not to be outdone, activates their own terrain tactics, and we shall see what happens here. The tank moves forward, gonna pop the infantry. Another infantry goes down to 2 HP, hitting that tank, knocking it down to 2 HP. The other healthy tank comes in and starts the comm tower. That is guaranteed. The tank from the mid base cannot reach it.
There's nothing in the area that's...
Yeah. Gonna take 3 HP off the recon from the trap tank. Gonna weaken an infantry from the comm tower. There's a medium tank. There's already a medium tank from red. This is looking still good for red. The comm tower flip is looking strong, but those tanks off the terrain tactics didn't really get a lot of value.
Well, I do see some nasty moves from Banjo next turn for his top right army.
Oh yeah, like using the 8 to block the medium tank in.
Yeah. Maybe you can kill the infantry on the city and then go for the one of the blue cities. So just slowly.
Yeah. Violet says that middle base from Joey is dead. It's not looking too good. What I think could happen. Go ahead.
I think he means the bottom one, and with the amount of tanks.
Oh yeah, this one.
I guess no, Banjo only has 17k. If he wants to go medium tank from the bottom base, he has the base skip. Which, if you can use that to keep the base, it might be worth it. But then, yeah.
Yeah. I guess Raider one is too. Yeah, we could just have both bases getting slammed, you know? Like, not playing any defense here. This is like grim gaming. 1 unit to infinite units, yeah. There are like 4 tanks running this base. Probably need a medium for sure.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's some really nasty attack. Come on.
Oh, there we go. It's gone again.
I wonder if like one of these extensions is like causing some weird issues. Somebody get Sulfuren on the phone. Oh, I was just about to say the 8 HP blocking the medium tank in. That's a great move from Banjoey. And now this medium tank can take out the 7. And also, if it takes the 7, it can rotate back to the mid base if necessary. This is looking really good for red now. There it goes, bang. Who is co-hosting with you, Kesler? That is Christian1, the legend himself.
I believe Lemon. I fought you.
Yeah, that's right.
You won. It was a great fight. Incredible.
That's right. Now you get to hear the voice of your opponent, Lemon.
And I have no harsh feeling towards you. I swear.
Valde wanted to see the extensions, so here's the ones I have on right now. Clean pixels. I'm gonna turn this dark mode toggle off, actually. That was like a custom script that I made that I haven't done yet. And then capture limit, hotkeys, armor direction, drawing, game chat, game notes, live league, elo, maximize pixel factor, replay archive, site sparing, colors, stats, turn warning, and music player, improve music player. So I don't know if any one of those is causing the weird issues.
It's wild how many, and it's wild how many extensions you got.
Yeah, dude, I combed Greasy Fork up and down, man. I spend a lot of time on those website. I gotta have the best extensions. You should post in featured creator on the main Discord. Yeah, that's a really good idea. You know what? That's what a real YouTuber would do.
That's what someone would do that knows what we're doing.
Yeah, that's what someone who wants views would do. Let me post that in there.
Also, Bandit did indeed go for the base skip medium tank.
Content. Bang! So there we go. It's in there. And I wonder if I can stream or ping stream spectators or something. But
That stream spectators, yeah, you should be able to ping that.
Oh, okay. But look at this move from Raider. Now has the tanks trapping the medium tank, and the artillery is pointed at the base. The medium tank was bait. The base was already dead. Valde was right. And now we are seeing some big trouble here for Banjoey. Banjoey's also putting pressure on Raider's own mid base. Gonna get the flip. There's no capture limit in the tournament, but there is a 30-day limit. And Copter comes in from blue as well. Okay, medium tank's gonna pop the tank right there. The 7 HP, I think, will be able to take its place though without any problems. This city's gonna fall. This city's gonna fall, but this city is falling for Raiders. So Banjoey's gonna get another flip. Gonna take a free shot at infantry. Well, not entirely free, as this tank is right here to be able to trade it out. But we'll be able to use this 8 HP to block, but that would free up the medium tank. Gotta use the 1 HP. But that's not gonna work either, because this infantry can go over here on the woods and clear the 1 HP. And yeah, so many things going on. I'm not even gonna let you talk. I'm just gonna keep yapping.
Incredible.
Yeah. Okay, medium tank's actually not going in for the shot, which is probably a good idea, because that would be a bad trade. So many 1 HP. Oh, the medium tank's gonna go back here and pick off this infantry. And yeah, just gonna go in, not gonna let any caps go through. That city's got 1 capture point, so that's gonna go through. But the 1 HP tank goes down. Now this 1 HP tank's running out of ammo. Oh man, alright, I'm just kind of curious, because I have a really hard time evaluating positions. What's your evaluation of the board state? Who do you think's ahead?
If I look at the units, I think I like Banjoey's based on like how the units look. But if I want to solely of like, hey, how is it going with killing the base, the middle base, I do think Raider is doing better.
Yeah.
With it already in place, that the medium tank is gonna get hit hard, which will drain funds, but it at least means it will survive for a couple of turns. But I think Banjo, he already has artillery. Although I don't like it coming from the left base.
Yeah.
If it's going for the middle base, it should have come from the right.
Yeah, and the artillery and the mech are gonna shoot that tank right there, which I think is the right decision. Because you can't let this unit, this like blob of units get taken out. I think you have to fight this over here. Artie really can't shoot. Yeah, the Artie did shoot though. It took this tank down to 1 HP. Gonna start this.
Ooh, I don't think that. Oh, that's the wrong order.
Yeah.
I don't think. Actually, not sure. That's 3 HP, and now the medium tank is free. It's doing a free willy. It can go out into the wild.
Yeah, exactly. The base has now been at least freed for right now, and I think this force will be able to pinch in with the medium tank and take out this big blob of units here. And
Oh, it might be able to hit the Artie actually if the medium tank might kill actually.
yeah.
The medium tank might kill the tank and then the Artie gets hit. Oh,
Yeah.
this is not looking great. And the Raider's middle base that's gonna be blocked in for easy amount of time. There are so many units.
Yeah. And the artillery coming from the left will be able to sit right here where this 1 HP tank is and lock down the base from behind the mountain. So this is looking really good for red. Blue will be getting like pretty much 3 guaranteed, or at least 2 guaranteed caps. This one is guaranteed right here. This one right here is guaranteed. This one's not, but I think red would want to shoot like more of the vehicles over here and just let that city go for right now, knowing that they can get it back once the base, there's less pressure on the base. But we'll see what happens. Copter moves up. Artillery is 1 turn away from the base lock. There's the medium tank. Bang! Takes out the tank on the bridge, and the artillery is now down to 2 HP. Man, okay, maybe you can go for this interrupt here, actually.
Yeah, I think the interrupt is fine.
Yeah. Nice
Or you
little
can, yeah.
1 HP rat.
1 HP blocker, just no way you're getting through that.
Yeah. Maybe the six could start this cap up here, but I think wants to save the full HP for it.
Yep. Yeah.
There's
There's still a city in the top right, top left. That's still neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, that city is just spectating right now. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought the infantry right here moved over here. Maybe a bit of an oversight as that city was completely wide open. And I don't know why like this infantry would be here. You already have enough to this infantry can get this infantry can go for the lab. So this infantry could have gone for that city right there. I think that was a bit of an oversight by Red.
Yeah.
But
that's life for you.
hit capping infantry on right, TBH. I agree. That says the city would be harder to recap, but then you allow the copter to hit. That is true.
I mean, he has good anti-air, but I think... Yeah, no, I don't think you can block it.
Yeah.
Yeah, AA covers.
Yeah, the AA does cover. But now the copter is going to go over here to help the base situation. Medium tank clears out an infantry. The infantry can block. Oh, yeah, it could block, actually. It could block for the anti-air.
Oh, right, yeah, I can just stand on the forest.
Yeah, this game is it's so hard to tell who's winning. That's the beauty of mixed base. Because this is, for once, you know, at the beginning it was like, this is looking really good for blue, and then 2 turns ago it's like, this is looking really good for red. And now it's anyone's game. No Kesler, need more Kesler to trap mid-tank. All the Kesler are needed. So you forget top left city in my opinion. Oh, I see. Okay, so need more infantry. I see.
Like
Okay.
that.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, and with these 3 vehicles coming in,
Oh.
it's gonna be harder to keep that medium tank on the mid trapped. That's a fair analysis. I mean, you're better than me, Lemon, so I'll take your word for it.
The question is there already enough units to just guarantee the block? But with more the merrier.
It's hard because of this copter right here.
Yeah.
And the artillery now has the base lock. It is fully in position, and there's a copter as well to counter the blue copter. The city on top gets started. Will the infantry start the lab, or will it go down? It's probably not worth starting the lab, but...
No, I don't think so. There's 2 on them on the map. I did initially saw like the lab of like, hey, can you just capture it and win? But there's another in the middle.
Valde disagrees with Lemon about the cap, so we have a differing of opinion, and that's the beautiful thing about this game. Okay, full HP infantry is gonna block that medium tank in now. The W and Lemon W doesn't stand for losing, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I think Lemon's undefeated. I think Lemon's 3-0 in pools.
I would know.
Yeah. Okay. Going to nice little trap there on the medium.
I think Banjo is scared of the battlecopter killing one of the infantries.
Yeah, that's a legitimate fear. I mean, the tanks can
Although
go in.
I'm not sure as to exactly how. Maybe. Oh yeah, oh never mind. Yeah, the medium tank can kill one of the 1 HP, 8 HP, 3 HP, whatever, and then the battlecopter can sit in the front in the tower that's just opened up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. And both powers are online. Will we see another double terrain tactics? Will we see the big scary prime tactics? We'll see.
Actually, no, not this turn. It can't because it would, with 6 movement, sit right on the base. You would need. It would need to be to 1 tower closer.
Yeah. Oh, there's a terrain tactics. Let's see what happens. This is interesting.
Terrain tactics almost at the end of the turn.
I think anti-air is going to take out this. Medium tank takes out artillery, and that other medium tank gets a city shot.
That would be... Yeah, that's...
Yep. Oh my goodness! Now there's
Oh,
no
how
more
much damage?
pressure on the mid.
Oh!
8 Oh, the insta resign!
Oh,
The
no!
insta resign. Ban Joey emerges victorious and now gets the Holy Polish Empire a 2-0 lead on the Wheel Provides. Wow, what a game! GG, well played by both
Incredible.
players. I'm gonna put that in the spreadsheet here. Almost put that in there. So we can now look at Elixir Villafort. What a game, though. Well played by Ban Joey. Oh man.
Yeah, you didn't see it, but I didn't really like his Banjo's like on the top right. He gave away a couple of tank hits, but apparently it worked out in the end.
Yeah, for real. And I'm gonna pull up Elixir versus Villafort. And bam, there it is.
Are we gonna do I get to stay? Do I get the 2-in-1 special? Or do I
Yeah,
get
you get the
deported
2-in-1
now?
special.
Alright. I don't get deported this day.
Yeah,
Today.
you'll get deported for the Sprightner versus Poland game. Because
I think
someone was joining me for that.
Half an hour.
So many.
Isn't that in
I
half
was
an
like,
hour?
yeah, it's in half an hour.
Yeah.
I was messaging a lot of people yesterday, and I was like on an airplane. I was on multiple airplanes yesterday. It was a very busy, exhausting day. So I was like trying to organize a bunch of stuff while I was waiting at the airport. Let me see who that's gonna be with.
Interesting.
Let's see. Tomorrow we've got Jackley Man versus Kant Bay. That's gonna be a great game. I won't be able to catch that one, but afterwards, me and Bogace will be covering the Degis versus Hudge game, and then after that, me and Sidewinder will be covering Matjas versus Valdudu. So that should be a really good one. Both of those players are undefeated. And Hunch is gonna join me for Sprite versus Poland. So that will be very exciting.
I've played on this map before with Rachel against Rage. Bullied into submission.
Oh, this is interesting. We have a little rat black boat here blocking the port capture.
Yeah. The B-boat is getting bullied by 2 tanks.
Yeah. It looks like I've never seen this map before in my life. What's it called? I went to the beach but didn't write your name. Oh, that's funny. I just got back from the beach and I didn't write anyone's name.
I didn't know you made maps.
I didn't make this. I just went to the beach. Let's see. Banjoy Forbidden Technique is strong, yeah. Many airplanes. Let's see. Hunch, Villafort with an AA on copter. And Eagle Mirror. Okay, so Villafort is on they're orange and Elixir's on.
Oh, let's make.
blue.
I was about to say, please do change the colors, or else it's gonna be very confusing.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just trying to match the team colors. And okay, so we have one base right here. We have one base right here in an airport. So this is a base light map, it looks like, unless there's another base that I'm missing, which is very possible. And we have the 2 Stally CO matchups. So we might have to do the double with Sprite Mare versus Poland here in the double monitor. As Elixir, I think is Elixir prefers like the stallier COs, and Villafort, I think, what the heck? Oh, I'm like zooming out by mistake. I'm factoring my buttons.
Slowly zooming out.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Bang. Well, yeah. Let me know if the UI and everything is good on the stream. I'm like about as good with Twitch as a boomer, so definitely potential for some problems.
Honestly, every time someone in stream chat start talking about, oh, you can do this and that, like I feel old.
Yeah.
I just feel equally as old. Like I just started streaming. I have no idea how things work.
Same. Well, this 7's looking goofy here when I zoomed in. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. I think Elixa actually prefers aggro. Oh, okay. I've always seen Elixa play Stalizios. Maybe it's just a bad sample size. You should check the Silicon Squid versus El Famoso Dodo game later if you haven't already. I haven't, but I heard it was a banger, and El Famoso Dodo is going to make a video on it in French, and I'm going to make one in English, and we're going to have all the languages covered, and the Christian one can make one in Dutch.
Oh, I'm actually not sure if there's many people in the community that speak Dutch. I know that there's one
And
Dutch person. No, there's actually, yeah. Besides me, smartass. There's besides me, there's one other person that's Dutch.
Oh, okay. But Elixa goes through, gets the copper takeout, gets the black boat takeout, and now knocks the infantry down to 1 HP. But Elixa's got both comm towers. Meanwhile, Villafort has a 5k income lead, as pointed out by Chloe Legend herself in chat. Boguet says, at least every time I've played Elixa, whoever played the more aggro CO1. Well, I guess we might see that happen here, because I guess Olaf is technically the more aggro CO in this matchup. Villafort is on my team, but still don't know how he plays. Like, what is Villafort playstyle? Villafort playstyle is just being really good at the game and just winning. That's the real Villafort playstyle. I still don't know anyone else from Denmark. Isn't DeadFS from Denmark?
From which country is Poland?
Which country's Poland? You mean Poland the player? He's from Poland the country.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Pan is also from Poland. I thought DeadFS was from Denmark. I'll have to check the, DeadFS is Hungarian. Oh, okay, my bad.
Wait. Pan is showing a lot of potential as a newbie, and he's from the same country as Poland.
Yeah.
Is he not just an alt of Poland?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, Battlecopter's gonna hit the infantry and take it out. Will Villafort be able to block for it, though? As could be putting a lot of pressure on this weak base. No, Austria. DeadFS is Austrian. Okay. No longer in the Austria-Hungary time period. They're their own separate countries now. I may be an England American. I didn't know that. Copper goes over here. It's safe from the anti-air. But look at this. Winter almost coming in. 13k. And
Honestly, I'm slightly amazed at how the match progressed. Like, it's 24,000 against 18,000. How does this happen?
But two comm towers for Eagle is pretty strong. You definitely know what Eagle getting comm towers.
Eagle with super can of course do a lot, but
Yeah. But we will see. I mean, that Winter Fury could very well come in next turn, and I don't know if Blue can get enough charge for Lightning Strike, which would be really strong if Blue could get it this turn. But I don't know if you can get 30k charge, 29k. Yeah, this is tough. And Winter is definitely coming next turn. That's a fact. That the leaves are falling off the trees. They're turning yellow, and winter's definitely coming. Yeah, this feels pretty over already because of the income and unit value, or just like that. Plus, Winter Fury is gonna just be the nail in the coffin. Villafort in a crushing position. Yeah. This is looking really strong. It all comes down to this Lightning Strike, really. That income lead, though, is a big deal. And still saves up 4,900 for next turn. Alright, let's see what Alexa can do here. Alexa undefeated so far in the tournament. 2-0 for the Wheel Provides, but let's see if Alexa can get the Wheel Provides first win of round 3. Takes out the 7 HP tank. Yeah, no Lightning Strike is hitting this turn. There's no chance for it. And it's gonna have to back off, and that base is under some heat. There's an
I for a
anti-air.
moment thought the medium tank was going to sack itself.
Yeah. Income, armor value, and superpower ready. Not nearly enough Eagle units. Maybe Eagle can get super power with Copter Sack here. Don't jinx, it's not over. Yeah, Kesler, Winter Fury and income is scary. Copter Sack maybe? You need it this turn or GG. Alexa is my buddy, but Villafort is my teammate. Therefore, he must win. That's a good, yep, but another good way to think about it is I was just telling Christian won this last game because Banjoey was his doubles partner and Berater was his teammate, so it's like either way, you have a friend who wins, you know? So you can be like, oh, you know, like you kind of hedge it. Like one of my professors in college would always bet against, our college's team in the March Madness because, like, if the college wins, then he's really happy because we won. But if the college loses, he's happy because he gets money from the gambling. So so no matter what, he could always find the silver lining. Yeah, I think. Oh, go ahead.
Also, the really sad thing is, do you see the tank on the HQ?
Yeah.
The last 2 turns, it just went back and forth.
Oh.
It was on the HQ, it went back to the city, and now it's back on the HQ.
It can't decide where it needs to be. Yeah, I think he could get within 9k of superpower, but I don't think there's a way to do it. Chloe's the verified champion thing, the opponent can get power. Well, that's true, but now this Winter Fury is really gonna hit. And that city's going to go through as well, and Villafort is about to have a huge income lead. There's no cap limit, but, I mean, as what is it, 8k income lead will be huge for a day limit. And this Winter Fury is going to hit, just needs a little bit more charge, needs 4,000. Should be able to get it very easily. But is it a healthy way to always make sure you're happy? I mean, I guess it's more healthy than being upset at sports and sports gambling. I am very, let's say this, it's very not relevant, but I'm very anti-sports gambling. The only gambling I'm okay with is picking Jugger.
Not even Nell. Nell
is like,
which one would you choose? Flak or Jugger?
I think Flak's objectively better, but I usually choose Jugger. But Flak is better because he's more consistent, which is kind of wild considering you're playing Jugger for the Luxio. There's Winter Fury. Now the snow blankets the battlefield. Chloe says, "Let's go, Jugger." A fellow Jugger enjoyer. And let's see what Villafort can make happen here with this super. Antair's gonna pop an infantry. It's the snow also really hurts the counterattack potential.
Yeah, it really hurts this lightning strike. You can just cannot get really far, but at least a good thing about the opponent being right at your doorstep is that you don't need.
Yeah, and now the artillery's gonna go down. I think both copters hit medium. Yeah, that would do a lot. That would do a lot. And Valdez says Neldoro, don't tell Mind Commander that. Mind Commander is very anti-Neldoro for whatever reason. But this is...
I can understand if he is against it because he's just getting spammed a bit much.
It is getting spammed. And Alexa resigns.
Nah. It's not looking good for my team, no.
Yeah, and with that, with this game, Villafort, with the W, will put the Holy Polish Empire up 3-0, as you can see here on the screen. Zoom in a tad. With Villafort and Banjoy both getting wins today, and Lemon W getting a win. What was that? Tuesday? Or like last week or something?
Yeah, but last weekend was Saturday.
Last weekend. Oh, okay. We have a 3-0 lead for the Holy Polish Empire. But the game is not over. Oh, thank you, Bogeus, for putting that in there.
What do you mean me and Mind with bad takes? What?
Oh, about the Neldoro, perhaps?
I'm just making an observation. I don't really care. They do whatever they do. I just exist.
Yeah. I don't think you made any takes. But and then,
I just keep existing, regardless what happens.
yeah, and then Spritemer versus Poland is going to happen in 12 minutes. And that's going to be very exciting. And
I believe
Poland,
it was and soon it's also Super Glob against Magician.
Yeah.
So it's like nearly the entire fight against Polish Empire in like the span of 4 hours or something, 5 hours.
Yeah, and then Sulfurent versus Bapton, I think, is happening today as well. So we could have every game except Taco Bell versus Charlie happen. And, I mean, if, like, we saw some 3-0 leads last time and it ended up being some close sets. I mean, every set has been close. We look at the pool schedule over here. We had some close sets for round one. We had some really we had 3 4-3 sets in round two. In round three, we've got Chloe and the girls at True Grit knotted up at 2. The winner goes to the top bracket. So that's going to be very exciting as Chloe and Sarmentine have prevailed over Izanagi and Jiduma. And then Tien's Realm and Sport have prevailed over NC Ghost and Neu. Hudge versus Dejas tomorrow. We'll be catching that with Bogeus. And then One Trick Wolf versus Benchineers later today. Don't know when Hampelman Bongo Banjo is. I think they're going to get an extension.
Yeah, I know a couple of people asked for it because they just have trouble planning it.
If you need to fill time, you could do My Game versus Puku. It's a bit on the shorter side, so maybe you could get through it in 10 minutes. Yeah, true. I also was going to just take a bathroom break. And go through the tournament overall, and then take a bathroom break. But I'll definitely look at the game, and if it's a really banger game, we'll make it its own standalone video. And then we've got over here Fireheart and the Hunchman. Fireheart already in the bottom bracket, Hunchman in the top bracket because of their record, but playing for seeding. And earlier, El Famoso Dodo prevailed over Silicon Squid. Apparently, that was like the best game in the tournament, so I can't wait to check that out. And then Hunch got a double lab cap against Darth Noob 7, handing Darth Noob their first loss. And then Bogeus beat Puku Puku. So Hunchmen have a 2-1 lead. And then Team Free Dudes and Mind Gamers. We've only had one game so far. Cantsbay versus Jacqueline is going to be tomorrow. I won't be able to get that. But Match House versus Valdudu is going to be tomorrow. I think. Or maybe that's today. No, it's tomorrow. And Sidewinder and me are going to be covering that. And then Briarios prevailed over RRLL. That was a really good game, too. I might make it its own video as well. And then we just talked about this matchup. So, Christian, I'm really curious as to how you think this set is going to go between Chloe and the girls and True Grit.
Honestly, I'm not sure how good my predicting is, but I would say I think Benjineer. I think then Hutch and Bongo Banjo. I think those will be the winners.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, fair enough. That's a good prediction. I'm kind of curious to see how Dejas is gonna play. I mean, he had some stuff going on in his life that you can like go to his channel and read all of that. It's not my story to tell, but just been chaos, and he hasn't had a chance to really play. So we're letting him play in Diamond for this round. And then he's going to go back to Stellar for playoffs. But Hampelman for Bongo Banjo is really exciting. And One Trick Wolf and Benjineer, 2 undefeated bronzes. So can't wait for that game as well. And that game's gonna happen today. It's gonna be probably the last game on this slated to happen. Um, Bogeus predicts, I think one trick will win and Hudge will win two. Hampelman and Banjo is super close though. Valva says they guess they have to beat tomorrow tonight. Yeah, they do. They do. But if they DM me to get an extension, then that's fine. You know, we gotta try to get as many trying to be as accommodating as possible while keeping the tournament moving. And then since the last round of pools, you don't have to play every single game once the bracket's decided. You know, the players can play if they want to, but playoffs will start next week and go on for 2 weeks, and it's going to be very exciting. So I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we're going to be checking out Sprightmare versus Poland, and see if Poland can get the W for the Holy Polish Empire, putting them into the top bracket, or will Sprightmare start the reverse sweep for Real Provides? Christian, what is your thoughts on that game?
I'm scared.
You're scared? Oh, I believe.
I'm worried.
I believe in Sprightmare. But
I think whoever wins, the viewers will definitely be winning because it's going to be an amazing watch.
And Sprightmare and Poland are both like income grubbers. They're both Ebenezer Scrooges. They have a really similar play style. And they both prioritize income, and that's very exciting. And they're going to be playing on Haruno Kuma, a base light mixed base map, which is going to be very exciting. I think Chloe gets the win. I guess, let's see. I predict True Grit will sweep the remaining games. Not biased at all, Bengineer. Alright, so I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thanks for hopping on. Sorry I yapped a lot.
Fine.
But yeah, just we're going to do a recap of one of your games, right? On your channel at some point. And I can't wait for that. And you should all, on the audience, check that out when it comes out. Go subscribe to Christian1's YouTube. You should link that in chat.
Hold up, where is it?
But while you're doing that, before my bladder explodes, I'm going to run to the restroom. But thanks for hopping on, man. I really appreciate it. And it was a lot of fun commentating with you.
It's been incredible, yeah.
BRB.
There you go. I'm just going to be distracted. Oh, hello, welcome back.
Yeah, they started. Welcome back. We're joined by Hunch. I don't see you're sharing your camera on Discord. But once you do so, I will add your camera to the stream. Ah, there he is.
I am Kesler.
Hold on, let me look at the place.
Glad to have you
You're
on,
lovely.
man.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
So
Are we live, Kesler, or not yet?
yeah, we're live. We're live.
Anja, I have to say, it's very foggy where you live. You might need to check it out.
So I'm curious, Hunch, as to your thoughts on the map. Well, that airport just got magically converted on my screen. I'm curious as to your thoughts of the map and your thoughts as to which CO you would pick. Well, I know you picked Cole, but like your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I think Cole's almost definitely the best pick just for the copters and the mechs over the river. I think she's got. Is Cole even a she? I always think of her as
I think Cole's a man.
a guy. Yeah. I think he's got the best chance of using a power to really break the base, and I think this is really what the map is. Did you see the game I had against Darth Noob? I sort of got bailed out there.
Yeah, I did.
Darth Noob was really way ahead on combining. If you look at the map, the two mixed base, they've got to come together somehow. And what Darth Noob could do is use his central base to combine with the corner base against my one base in my center. I did not have enough pressure coming onto his central base. And so what I did was I focused on income a lot more than Darth Noob, and that income doesn't really translate to much. I think is that Asta or Bagay said that the income is not really as important as tempo against the base, because once your base drops, no matter how much you are in income, there's nothing really you can do about that. So it'd be funny if the labs come into play again, but interesting so far.
For sure. Yeah, that's some really high level thoughts right there. Way too high for my peanut brain. But I've got you your beautiful Giga Chad face on the stream now. We got that all taken care of. Took me way longer than it should have, but
Wait, you have a brain?
yeah, it's got 2 cells. Are you streaming tomorrow too? Yes, I am. I'll be doing the Degis versus Hudge game, which is going to be like an hour and a half ago tomorrow, so like 22 and a half hours from now. Page needs refresh. Nightmare opening makes no sense. Okay.
And it's interesting there.
No, you said that.
Brightman could have interrupted quite a simple cap there. I'm surprised he didn't take it. He got some interesting choices with interrupts and Brigade had a fascinating game where he just continually interrupts, continually infantry brawls against the corner base, trying to prevent him from capturing the airport.
Oh yeah.
And again, if you see yeah, go ahead.
Oh, and you always said that missiles locking down this airport, so if you stop that corner airport, it's like there's no air units.
That's right. And the air units are really what breaks the base, because you can't ever deal with two, base and airport against just one. And the missiles are surprisingly vulnerable. And of course, with there only being 5 range, and the copters just sit outside that, and then they can swoop in, so they're always vulnerable to a copter as well as infantry or tanks coming in. So far it looks pretty even. Interesting that Sprite Mare's going for the mechs on the bottom right.
Yeah, I think Sprite Mare will be trying to go for a missile takeout or something. because the mechs can cross the river, and I think it just takes one good mech shot on a missile in order to cripple it. It does 5 HP of damage.
But which route are the mechs going to take?
I'm guessing maybe like up here and then river this way, or up here, river this way, something like that.
I don't like that.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious as to the mechs as well. There's a sea tile in the middle there. Oh yeah, this is little rat sea tile. It does make it hard for the mechs to cross. Okay, there's a tank coming out from Poland. Okay, now the mech is threatening this city here at 1610. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Quite a big threat, actually.
What's that?
That's quite a big threat. It's not easy for the infantry to deal with that mech. Because the mountain is enough.
Yeah, it would be tough because the mechs have good defense against infantry. I think infantry only do like 3 damage to them or something.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, 3 damage if the mech is on a 3 defense tile. Oh no, the mech is capturing. Yeah, now this mech is capturing down here, which makes me wonder why it wasn't an infantry, because the infantry would still get there in 2 turns. And the same amount of turns as the mech, and then after that, if this were an infantry, it could go up here and snag this city too. So I'm kind of confused as to the mech's movement as well, but I think the other mechs are going to try and counter the tank. Chloe says, honestly, I get it, building tanks on this map doesn't feel great, and the mech will be useful later, I'm sure. Yeah, it could be. Like, get some mechs and copters and then hit that middle base as hard as possible. The tank is going to shift down here to the left.
Yeah.
Also
the caps there.
Interrupt there. This is such a complex map. Now back to Sprite Mare. Gonna capture the city here. That's free. The mech. Okay, so we have a mech from Poland. So now that city can't really capture it because the mech would just attack the mountain. Sprite should have never been able to get his city to the left of the airport. Oh, really? This is a red property?
It could have been interrupted, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Similar to the way he interrupted Poland.
Oh, yeah. Wow, a little role reversal here. Usually Poland's the grand interrupter of the caps, but it turns out Poland decided not to interrupt where Sprite Mare is interrupting.
I think he's doing it again.
Another interruption. Sprite Mare with the income lead. This is a good question for you, Hunch. I'm a noob on this map, but isn't tanks useful for the corners or quick movement to hit easy infantry?
Yeah, it's a funny one. You really want your tanks to be against their tanks, which is a sort of a funny setup where if your tank is running off hitting infantry, sometimes that'll mean if their tanks are more central and they're going against your base, then you're a tank down. So you sort of want to, combine your forces, unify against one thing. But if you can get your corner and you do stop theirs, there's quite a big success. So it's interesting now who can achieve that, because Poland, he's only got one tank there at the bottom. It is sort of cutting off Sprite Mare from capturing that city, but he's now going to be pushed out of the area if Sprite Mare can just, if he wants to focus down there. So if you can spare one tank, maybe that's good enough to ward off, a whole bunch of cities. But with base light and the weakness of that base, you can't really afford to spread all your units everywhere across the map. You sort of need to keep. What I did against Darthnib, my units just went everywhere, tried to cap everything everywhere, but they were all disjointed, whereas Darthnib was far more unified against me.
I got you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's interesting now again. Poland, he really needs to build infantry or non-tanks out of his central base there to defend against the mech threatening his mountain property. Maybe he just does the mountain and holds it, but it's probably not viable. It's going to drop eventually. So I'm guessing he's going to go for maybe one last tank out of there, and then he'll have to just commit or have to give up on that city.
Yeah.
He will be able to do the same to the other. If he goes tank infantry here, he will then be threatening to flip that probably next turn. If you see on the top left,
Yeah.
he'll go across the river. The comm towers are surprisingly vulnerable.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and there's a tank right there too, which is going to be able to cover it. And these tanks will take a while to actually get to the comm tower. That makes sense.
Yeah. So you see there, he went for the infantry to cover that city, but now he's quite far behind in the bottom left corner. Spratmer's tanks are slightly better than Poland's. Spratmer needs to keep Poland's two sets of tanks armies separate.
Yeah.
And he's taking a sort of free hit here, just free kill, because the other tank will cover it.
Yeah.
That's sort of what happened to me.
Apparently the chat's messages are very delayed. Stream showing up.
They said
I'm not sure how
audio
much.
bitrate was like lower, and then it says stream is healthy, so it could just be YouTube being slow.
I mean, it is managed by a small indie company, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's like a delay when it shows up on my stream, and when it like shows up in the actual chat itself on YouTube. So, Valide says think it's okay. Okay.
I think Spratmer is going for the Chautauquan Award for the most ridiculous interrupts. He self-interrupted there.
Yeah.
Kill that 4 HP infantry. I'm not sure I'd have done that.
Yeah, definitely. The two players are going for they're usually like the two ridiculous interrupters, and they always go for that.
And interesting, he went for a mech instead of a tank, which I'm not sure is correct, but because he's got that problem now of the tanks might be able to unify, but he's quite far ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has to come back.
Oh, Ghost. Okay, so this is a weird attack. Ghost. I guess you can't really go in on a city tank because there's another tank right there covering it. So it goes for that. Probably gonna build another tank from the base to cover it. Attacks the mech as well. Other mech moves up. Okay, gonna start these cities over here in the top right corner. Gonna threaten the comm tower. And
Big threat.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a really big threat at the comm tower.
Yeah. And not only that, but even if Sprite Mirror like defends the comm tower very well, Poland can still capture that city 2 spaces below the comm tower close to the lab, and be able to just rotate onto that and get at least one property off of that from that one infantry. Just pretty good. Can infantry clear the 7 HP infantry?
Doubt it.
Maybe?
Yeah, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know the calcs of like non-10s. Let me pop the
Even if it goes down to
calculator.
1 HP infantry can't interrupt. So 1 HP is basically as good as 0, unless you really need it as a blocker.
Yeah. So we could knock it down to 1.
I think it's probably got more chip than that as well.
Yeah, that's true. If it's on the river, it is more than 50%. Yeah, I don't know the chip. But we're yeah, this is looking okay. So there's a tank chain, but this is looking really good for Sprite Mare. This city over here on 13.8 is gonna go through. And even this 3 HP can like start the cap on 9.8, and yeah, that would take forever, but you could start it and eventually it goes through. Okay, so it does clear out the river infantry.
No, you can take it. Yes, you're right on the missiles there.
And that's probably knocked the missile down to like 7 HP or 8. But it could be huge, you know? Like you knock that missile down enough, suddenly that airport comes alive, and you can like pretty much base lock the base there with copters and bombers from the airport. With 75% to clear it. Infantry Mechanite missiles. Very nice calc. Yeah. The missiles are now vulnerable. This is looking really good for Sprite Mare. Sprite Mare is going to gonna spin the wheel maybe for the missiles. You gotta do it. Gotta attack the missiles. Come on, Sprite Mare. You know you want to hit the missiles.
Do it.
I think it's worth it. You know, you're giving up the 5 HP mech to the other mech, but
yeah. Yes.
There we go.
He goes for it. Engineer says, "Go Poland!" Cheering on his brother from a different country. And this is looking really good for Sprite Mare. Now it can build a copter and missiles. I mean, they're good, but do they take out 5 HP or 10 HP copters? They knock him down to 3 or 4 HP. So
Not sure if you didn't want to build it because you do have to then pay repair costs.
yeah, probably not worth it just yet. But that damage on the missiles could be huge.
That is huge. Yeah.
And that so I think Poland's counterplay is over here on the left. That comm tower is under threat, and then this tank over here on 611 punch. Would you move the tank to defend the comm tower, or would you move it to help support the attack in the middle?
yeah, it's a good question. I think you're gonna struggle slightly to position it nicely. I think the mechs are doing well on the bottom right that you don't need another tank. So that the mech covers the 8 HP tank. If the other tank covers 2. He's going for the lab. That's interesting. Maybe he's worried about his own labs, just to cover himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would use that tank to come back to the comm tower.
Yeah, it has a mech covering it as well.
You might even want a medium tank, just to sort of...
True, yeah. Doesn't have the money for it though. Okay, does go for the copter buy. Goes copter mech. This is interesting.
I don't like that.
Yo, you don't like it?
Yeah, his mech can clear that mech from the river.
Yeah, that's true.
To allow the other tank to come through, and then you're doing so much damage to that copter. And then you won't be able to. You shouldn't. You will be able to hit with the other infantry. Maybe it's good, but it's just such a lot of damage.
Yeah. Valda asks, "Are you sure you and Sai don't want to rather cast Talon versus ZFS than me and Matt Jess? We could do the double. We can go double trouble on that one. I'll check with Sai and see what he wants to do. He went for the copter. This is looking interesting, and the tank also went down to the bottom to support the attack. So
he's giving up the comm tower here.
yeah, maybe he thinks the 2 mechs will be enough of a defense. Okay, tank's gonna get the interrupt, and this tank's too far away without power.
I'm really surprised he didn't take the comm tower. Maybe he thinks he can get it without having to tank a mech hit. But
Yeah.
he could have taken that, no problem.
Or maybe gonna use the other tanks and like try to start the comm tower to bait a mech forward to interrupt, to use the infantry and tank to clear the mechs out, and just try to get like beneficial traits there, value traits. But copter's down to 4 HP. That missiles is gone next turn.
I think Sprite also got a nasty mech hit on base, whatever Poland builds.
Yeah.
Even if the mech goes onto the river, I think the 1 infantry and mech can kill it.
Yeah, I think so too. Or at least 2 mechs can take it out for sure. The infantry doesn't necessarily have to attack.
No, maybe, yeah. Oh, and the comm tower is probably going to get taken.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it's gone.
This is looking really good for Sprite Mirror. Hunch, I have a hard time evaluating like who's ahead. Do you agree with me that Sprite Mirror is ahead, or am I out of my gourd?
No, yes, it's similar again to how I was. You see Poland in the top right. You know, he's capturing all those free properties in the top right. You know, Sprite Mirror doesn't really have much in the bottom left, so he's going to be a kind of big income lead. But it's going to be a challenge for him to hold on to his position here. But maybe a tech is sufficient. Maybe. No, I think his base is okay for one more turn with just a tank.
Yeah.
Unless a power comes online. So it's 7,000 for a power. Not sure if I don't think he can get 7,000 here.
Yeah, anti-air. That kind of makes sense.
Oh,
It counters mechs, at least. Like, it hits them harder than a tank would. Okay, doesn't go for the comm tower, goes for the guaranteed city instead. You know Poland, gotta get the income. Poland's up 2 cities right now. Up 2,000 income, but this counter next about to hurt. There goes a tank right there. The 8 HP tank can hit the missiles. The copter can also hit the missiles.
how much damage
the
does
base is
the copter do to the missile?
That's a good question. 36 to 41, so probably leave that missile at like 1 or 2 HP.
Oh, the base can get cleared, I believe. I think you can clear the base.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Using
think
the
it's over.
battlecopter and the mech, you can clear the base.
Yeah, and then
Who was
Ban,
that? Sprite Mirror next.
yeah. Ban Joey suggests having the copter sacrifice itself on the anti-air for the guaranteed base clear.
No, I think you're fine with both mechs and the power.
Chloe evaluates that Sprite Mirror is far ahead. You can probably get the base this turn. Yeah, this is, and I think Sprite Mirror is just taking his time, really thinking about how best to play this turn. Because you got to make sure, like, if you want to get that base, you got to make sure the missile goes down. You got to make sure the anti-air goes down. You know, you can't have one of those survive with 1 HP, and then you have no more units that can attack. Also, okay, this has that 2 capture points, so even the 7 with power cannot interrupt. And then these mechs, I think, don't really have any good targets, but they're just defending the comm tower. That's their job. This tank with a power, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, can hit the tank. Can hit Poland's tank. Sacrifices for the power. Anti-air is at 9 HP, and this could be it. Sprite Mirror.
It's not the way I saw, but let's see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, gonna go in on the missiles. Knocks it down to 3 HP. The tank comes in, finishes it off.
No, definitely not what I saw, but
Yeah.
with power, it's probably still fun.
Yeah, I was thinking you use mech to clear the missiles, and the tank clears the anti-air. But this will be good, and now the base will be locked and starts the cap, blocks for it, and this is looking really good for Sprite Mirror. There's a battle copter, and comm tower's gonna get started as well. Could get interrupted by Poland's infantry there on the bridge, but oh my gosh, this is looking insanely good for Sprite Mirror. Poland's in some trouble. Mansa Musa is here. Sprite Mirror looking great.
Sprite Mirror watched my game. He must have done, because he's otherwise he'd be lost to a lab cup next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, actually it was a really smart move capping this lab. We were kind of questioning it, but that was a really nice foresight, because now this infantry could cap the lab, this infantry could cap the lab, and there's really nothing that Sprite Mirror could do. Poland's got super, but it might be too little too late. Sprite Mirror's up 8 units, almost double the unit value. Back to Poland.
I think he's going to throw in the towel here.
Yeah, he might. I mean, could be worth like popping her super, see what kind of damage you can do. I mean, this tank might be able to get a nice shot on that 9 HP tank on the city with super road bonus. You know, could start the comm tower, have the 3 HP block or something like that.
No,
But
can't. It just
this is
skill
looking
for free.
pretty over. Spriteman's looking fantastic. But if anyone can like pull a rabbit out of a hat, it's Poland.
Yeah, you got to. He's like one of those chess grandmasters. You got to beat him 3 times to actually win the game. He's really resourceful for that. But I think Spriteman is going to capture everything in the bottom right. It's like 4, 5 flips there.
Yeah.
The copper is going to come out. I don't think there's anything that you can do. But you see the income difference. You know, Poland's got 17k to 13k. That in any normal map that'd be game over against Poland. But
Yeah.
it's solely the tempo against the base.
Does activate the super. Okay, it's gonna chip a mech down to 2 HP. Now that comm tower is looking like it's gonna be going through for Poland. I don't think
free.
Spriteman can do anything about that. But excuse me. I'm gonna be pounding sodas. I had a very long day yesterday. Woke up at 5. I was at the beach. I woke up at 5 to go look for sand dollars. Found like a quarter of one. But you can take sand dollars as long as they're already dead. So when there's a quarter of one, that kind of makes the marine biology a lot easier. Then I was on an airplane, so I'm very tired. I'm gonna be pounding sodas, but clears out the capping infantry on the comm tower. Just accepts that the base is gonna go through and is stalling out these other properties as long as possible. The comm tower I think is guaranteed safe. This tank's up here, so Poland's still gonna try to make a game out of this. Up 5k in income, and maybe could pressure this, builds a copter from the corner, maybe could pressure this mid base, and just get a flip off of Spriteman and just unmix the map.
That's possible.
Spriteman did give up quite a lot of charge there. I don't think it actually matters. He could have got a lot more charge.
Yeah.
But I don't see how this is anything Poland can do here.
It looks like a GG. I don't see a way for Poland to come back from this. I don't see any way either, but Poland is very resourceful, as we said. At least the right base is a mega loss. It is. Yeah, everything here is gonna fall, and I think that'll allow Spriteman to defend his own center base, which would be good. Missile chain spotted. Yeah, this map comes with pre-deployed missiles, locking down these airports. And the red missile has been defeated. It is a very sad day. And that frees up the blue airport. Bogea says you definitely played out for a few turns. Yeah, might as well, right? I mean, if Poland wins the game, don't have to worry about any of the other games. His team automatically moves on to the top bracket. But if Poland drops the game, the team will still have 3 other opportunities to win the game, or to win the set. Magician versus Superglaw will be happening later today. And Sulfur Red versus Bacton, I think, will be happening later today. So many games, but it's never over till it's over. Yeah, the copper's gonna shift over as well. This is looking really good for Spriteman. Narrows the income lead down to just 2k now. This city's also gonna go through. I guess it's gonna cancel out with this city in this corner right here.
Look at those copters coming.
Yeah, this is really tough for Poland. That missile can get hit though. That missile is a sitting duck. That can get slammed by this tank. And it might be worth it. You know, you can start pumping out copters from that mid base. And the copter right here is not doesn't have eyes on it yet, so. Poland will have 2 columns for a few turns. Yeah, that's true. Poland's gonna try and maybe do as much as they can with having 2 comm towers. Hit this mid base, unmix the map a little bit. There it goes. Oh, but didn't capture the comp tower first. Oh. 10 could have knocked that missile down to maybe 3 HP, but still 4 HP is looking really good for Poland. Could build a copter out of there. Very well. Okay, chipping infantry down. Don't want Sprite Mare capping stuff. Gonna interrupt that city for another turn. Gonna start the lab. I don't think labs, but that was really good for Sprite Mare capturing this lab. I would have definitely blundered that and would have pulled the hunch maneuver on me.
Oh, same, absolutely. Would have happened the same to me.
Okay, so this 7 HP can clear the 2, and then this tank can hit the 7 on the base. Okay, but doesn't go for that. Just goes for the mech attack on the mountain there with the 10 HP tank. And now the mech only has 1 bazooka left. The 7 HP. Okay, another copter comes. Oh, double copter and a mech. What's the 7 HP gonna do? Is it just gonna sit there and like, cause there's just 9. Okay, it just sits there. Do you agree with this attack hunch, or do you think?
Yeah, I mean, what have you got to lose? You've got to give it a try.
Poland is on a timer. He has to make some things happen.
But to be fair to him, that copter now, that both airports being online, is decent. But I still think he's going to really struggle to hold on.
Yeah. Chloe says Poland should have saved for bomber. I mean, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I kind of like the spamming copters over a bomber, but a bomber would be really strong here, and it would clear that base. Bogeus agrees with Chloe. What do you think about a bomber?
Yeah, I think Sprite could deal with it all right with a fighter. I think he'll be all right. You can see the income's now flipped in his favour. He's now going to struggle to. Going to struggle to hold on to income now, so he can't really get into the tech up games with that deficit.
That's true. Boge says Sprite can just send his coppers over too. That's the problem. And they won't be able to get the bomber. But yeah, I think a fighter would also be a good build, because Sprite Mare could see that when the bomber comes in, Sprite Mare could build a fighter, and then be okay. Okay, anti-air comes in. Poland almost has enough for a power. If Poland brings this back, he's the GOAT. Like, he is the GOAT of light gaming if he brings this back.
I think now it's now gone to a game of both unit count and unit value.
Yeah.
He's surrounded his own base with units. He was up what two turns against the attack on the base, and that was enough.
Yeah.
Fascinating map, really.
Yeah. Engineer says Sprite doesn't have enough for a medium, no need for bomber. Well, the advantage of the bomber is that the copters can't attack it. So with copters, Sprite Mare can just front shift all these other copters over here to counter Poland's copters. But the bomber, the copters wouldn't be able to do that. So the bomber could clear the base and be safe from copter retaliation. Validus says, hey, Lunch can't lay name to HQ cheese after so many against him.
Yeah, that was a bad day when both Ghost and then back to back with Flopper both got me. That was a bad day. I needed a long break after that. So he's sort of desperate here. He's got the mech hit on the AA from the river.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's enough. That probably bring it down to 1 or 2.
Yeah, maybe 7 HP would have chip it the rest of the way. Copter can also hit as well.
He's going to be able to clear the base, whatever.
And then infantry can attack the missiles. The missile's not covering the airport though, so you don't really have to attack it per se. So much free income open for Sprite. Yeah, that's true. Comp Tower's about to get flipped. This city is about to go through for Sprite. I mean, Sprite's just in a controlling position. But you know what? Poland's trying to make this a game, and I admire the effort. This is anyone's game. Takes out the 6 HP infantry on the city. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean,
What's really annoying is Spriteman's foresight to have sent that when he interrupted on the middle mountain property. He had a 3 HP infantry left, and that was what helped secure the base.
Yeah.
It really shows that the power of unit count around the base.
Yeah, for
Or
sure.
just, you know,
But
he does have the cap here. He's not even gone for the cap.
yeah, I think you have to shoot that mech. I think that's a good shot. This 2 HP mech's out of bazookas, so it really can't attack any tanks or anything. But Poland might be cooking something up here. It's got 3 copters in the area. Another copter comes in, blocking the base for now. Sprite Mirror will have enough for like a medium and a super. Gotta start this port right here. That'll force the 8 HP tank to attack it to interrupt. But
Yeah, Poland's only got that one last healthy mech. He's got 2 mechs, 110, 19 pointing at the base. That can deal with an AA. You can't quite rely on copters forever. But I think Spriteman's got enough here.
yeah,
You can deal with any units that can deal with an AA. Then the copters can't do anything.
yeah, that's very true. Could use.
You
the
might want to
coppers.
send that copter on 9-6. Might want to just hit into the mech on 6-5.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to-
Activate Snow Power.
just to deal with the AA.
Yeah. Knocks the tank down to 1 HP. The copter will be able to hit the 9 HP infantry off the base. So that, combined with like a mech, I think we'll be able to take it out. Just kill the mechs and build an AA. Yeah. Okay, so copter comes in.
That was the wrong copter, I think.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think that's the right copter either. It takes out the... Okay, now this copter will be able to attack from that square that just got cleared out. Just got home for the 3 PM game. Awesome. Awesome, yeah. I think it's going to happen in 20 minutes. And I'm very excited to have you on. Mansa Musa, we're going to have a blast covering... Oh, what game was that? There's so many games I can't keep track. I think it's Super Glob versus Medition 2000. So if Sprite Mirror takes this game, then it's up to Super Glob to continue the reverse sweep dream. There's the anti-air. But I agree, Hunch. I think going after the mechs, and I think someone was saying in chat, going after the mechs with the coppers, I think was the right play.
Because mechs deal so much damage to copters deal so much damage to mechs,
Yeah.
and they do nothing back. That AA I think will drop from those 2 mechs alone with the 2 com towers. So it's not going to do anything. That AA it's going to do nothing.
Yeah, and
I
then
think Poland is excited here.
yeah.
I think this is actually really bad for Spriteman now in that area.
Yeah.
I think he's still fine because you've got the entire rest of the map. You can lose the base. Maybe he needs a fighter here to just get clear house with all the copters.
Yeah, it's not a bad
But I think
idea.
both the copters are gone, and the AA is gone.
Yeah. You could also put a fighter on your own base, like base block yourself, but it prevents Poland from
Yeah.
actually capping it.
Yeah.
But Poland might be making the comeback of the century here. I just want to see a banger game, but if Poland makes this comeback, I'm gonna be super impressed. Like, we're gonna have to send this to Mangs, send this to DJ, send this to Semi, have everyone just disseminate this game, have everyone cover it.
This is
Okay.
really, really bad now.
Yeah, clears that
That base is
out.
gone.
Copter can get on top of it, and that's exactly what happens. Oh my gosh, this is looking... I mean, overall, Sprightmare is still very winning, but this base flip, it could very well go through. Poland's got some nice pressure on it now. Mansamusa and Bogeus basically say that Poland could get this flip, but just gonna be so behind on the rest of the map and on income that Sprightmare will still be ahead. Which I definitely agree with, but you know, if you're Poland, you got to make something happen. And Poland's actually ahead in unit value, but down in unit count.
It'd be funny if the labs come back into play.
Yeah, it would. It would be funny if the labs come back into play. I mean, the map could very well get unmixed, and then could see these two labs getting flipped, and these two labs getting flipped like simultaneously almost. Sprightmare's gonna start capping some things on the left. At least Poland's coppers will eat free for a while. Yeah, they will. They will. And a fighter would not be a bad build for Sprightmare. I mean, you can afford to base skip right now if you're Sprightmare.
Yeah. And Poland can't really deal with that for a very long time. But due to the income deficit, you know, an AA is not quite enough.
Yeah,
there it is, the conflict.
Yeah, there it is. Sorry, I had some technical issues on my end with having to refresh the page, but the fighter...
The base has gone though.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a copter in the... There's a 10 HP copter in the area. Fighter can actually... Oh, no, it can't. Even with super, it can't get to the base. But Poland will be getting that base back.
Yeah. Yeah. Fighter won't do much for an infantry.
Yeah. Our Aqua says, time to go Scorched Earth. Take out all of Poland's infantry. Stop that base from being flipped. And the mechs too, because the mechs can capture stuff just as well. And they have better defense than infantry. But only slightly, I think.
But yeah, look at that income, 24 to 14. Sprightmare can just hold up for...
Oh yeah, Poland resigns.
GG.
GG. And with that, the Holy Polish Empire's clean sweep is over as Sprightmare gets the victory. Wheel provides now at a 1-3 deficit, and we're gonna see Super Glove versus Magician in about 15 minutes. Magician, I don't know how you say it because it's like got the J. I don't know if it's just an alternate way of spelling magician or it's like Magician or something. But GG indeed. What a game from Sprightmare. A really clean base attack over here, and then just being able to snowball that into a lead, and a valiant effort from Poland to clear the base. Almost gets the flip. Probably wouldn't have gone through like realistically, but at the same time did a lot of damage to Sprightmare. But at the end, it was just not enough. Sprightmare had a 10k income lead, a 13 unit count lead, and that income lead is only going to get bigger as this city is going to go through, this column tower is going to go through, and then the infantry over here in the corner and start capturing the port in the city. So, well played, well played.
It was again similar to how I felt. You know, Sprightmare was able to use even infantry came to from that his middle base to the other middle base, and that even just infantry, I think there's a couple of tanks as well, was able to connect with the other mechs coming from the corner base. And as soon as you got two bases on one, there's nothing that one base can do. But that base is so weak. And interesting that they both got their central airports online with the the missiles are so difficult to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came here to enjoy watching Sprightmare get Poland, but get trounced. But Sprightmare's top 10 now, so
Yeah.
what can I do?
Spritemir's now in the elites. Spritemir's playing against the Grim guy in Global League on Misery, so I gave that one a follow. Because Misery is such a hype map, and Grim guy is such a hype player, and can't wait for that as well. Spritemir's just showing why he belongs in Stellar with this performance. What an amazing performance.
Yeah, leading from the front to turn it around for him.
Yeah. Spritemer says he had to lock in, he couldn't allow Hunch to slander.
Yeah. That's what I came here for, but that's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for having me, Kesler. All the best for the 10... How many games you got left?
Yeah, thanks for hopping on. So we got Super Glob versus Magician 2000. Just confirmed it's Magician in chat. And then we've got, I believe we've got Sulphurette versus Bapton happening a little after that, and then we've got One Trick Wolf versus Bengineer around the same time. So, 3 more games, but I think 2 of them are happening around the same time.
I'm looking forward to watching DFS and Toulouse tomorrow. That'll be a good game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and I think DFS is 2-0. Toulouse is, I'll have to check. Round 2. I know DFS. Yeah, DFS beat Poland. Spritemer beat Talos. Yeah, DFS is 2-0. So really strong performance from him so far in this tournament. Let's getting Discord pings.
Well, I'm going to clock off here. Kesler, thanks for having me.
All right, yeah, thanks for hopping in. It was really fun, and you're really knowledgeable. I learned a lot.
No, it's
yesterday.
I was lucky to get bailed out, but interesting that that Spritemer capped his lab to protect himself. That one on the bottom left.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that was
a good
genius.
Good foresight. But right, have a nice stream, Kesler.
Thank you. Have a good evening. I think it's evening for you, right?
Yeah, come at 8 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah.
Have a
so
good one.
much.
Yeah.
See ya. Okay. Anna Less Than 3 says, Ohio, remember to like the stream. Yes.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Remember to like and subscribe. I gotta do the YouTuber thing. Have you seen that meme where it's like the it's like the little gargoyle statue of the Grim Reaper like pointing down, and it's like YouTubers when they tell you to let me see. Yeah. Here we go. It's this picture right
that.
here.
Yeah.
Make
I
sure
think
it's
literally the
showed
one
up on
right
OBS.
next
it's
to it
cut
is
off
the
on
one you're
OBS.
referring to.
It's like this, and it's like YouTubers at the end of their videos, like pointing at the subscribe and like button. That's basically me right now.
Kessler, the one right, the image right next to the one opened up is literally the.
Yeah, it's the meme. We've got some more exciting games. We've got Magician versus Super Glob. Both these players are looking for their first win in the tournament, but it couldn't come at a more important time. Magician, with the win, will be able to secure Holy Polish Empire a slot in the playoffs, and Super Glob, with the win, will keep the dream of the reverse sweep alive. Will start the greatest comeback of all time. And then if Super Glob wins, then Taco Bell and Sulphurette will have to win as well in order for the Wheel Provides to make the top bracket. And then the other side, we've got One Trick Wolf and Bengineer playing later after the Super Glob game. And the winner of that game will take a nice lead, as this series also matters, as both of these teams are 1-1, and the winner will head to the top bracket and loser will head to the consolation bracket. Hudge versus Deegis tomorrow. Hempelman versus Bongo Banjo. Don't know when that's going to be just yet. So we could very well see some exciting games here. One Trick Wolf and Bengineer both undefeated. Yeah, and we've got around 9 minutes till the next game starts. I'm going to pull up another the profile in my other monitor just to have it ready. Secret Lab. Super Glob's playing a lot of Global League games. Super Glob has a nice rating of 1079.55, and we're playing a Global League game right now, actually. So that's going to be pretty exciting. I might actually make a video on it, because it's my first Hawk game where I didn't play like a total moron, but I don't want to say anything before the game's over. I could easily choke it. Let's see. I am subbed already, though. Well, hey, I mean, you can like the stream, though. Get the Grim Reaper pointing down. Teleports in. How much epicness did I miss in the past 3 games? This game was pretty epic. This game was very epic. We had a base flip and a clutch lab flip for Sprite Mirror to be able to go in all on the base. Because if he didn't do that, then Pullum would have got the double lab cap and won the game. And then we also had a really good game with Villafort and Elixa, where Villafort as Olaf was super aggressive, controlled the whole game, and Elixa resigned before Lightning Strike even got a chance to get popped. And then the Banjoey and Raider game was very back and forth. It was definitely worth checking out. It looked like Raider had a bit of a lead coming out of the opening because 2 of Banjoey's vehicles are like in the corner doing nothing. But then both players slammed each other's bases, and Banjoey ended up being successful. Who are the super cool? Can hop in whenever Kesler. Yeah, you hop in whenever you want. I'm just here in the casting chat, and you just hop in, and then I'll get your camera all set up and everything on my end once you hop in. Who were the super cool guests today? We had Christian 1, and then Hunch commentating the last game. A lot of.
I'm just still here. He cannot get rid of me.
That's okay. And yeah, so we're just gonna be waiting. Oh, is this him? No, not yet.
Also, Pan, I have a question. Both you and Poland are from Poland. Can you confirm or deny that you're Poland?
Alright, once you get your webcam set up, there we go.
Hello, hello.
Hello, let me... Oh, there we go. It's like already perfect. Look at that.
Oh, hello.
Boom. Alright, now you're on the stream. Welcome.
Thanks for having me.
We're going to be watching Super Glob versus Magician 2000. Do you know either of these players? Do you have any like predictions of how the game would go?
No, I didn't. I honestly should have taken some time to look at the players, but I was just checking out the map, and it's very interesting. It's actually very similar to this game that we just saw, Sprite Mirror versus Poland. You have those missiles contesting the airports near the middle of the map, so there's definitely going to be some very interesting interactions, just like we saw last game. So really excited to get into it, though.
Yeah, it's going to be good. The map is called El Capitan. And let me pull up a thing for the stream. Created by Dr. Nasty, legend himself. Okay, so I have the map pulled up on the stream. So
this one.
yeah, this is a bit of a base rushy map. Matsumusa, can you like explain sort of like more high level than I could ever fathom, like the kind of nuances I guess that you see from this map?
Yeah, I think the main thing, just right off the jump, is that airport that the missile is locking down. Obviously, if the black player, so if you look at the top right, if the black player ever gets it, the missile is going to be locking down, but it's also decently contested for either player. It's 3 turns away for infantry for both players. So there's universes where the green player can actually get that airport relatively easily, and then you're going to have that base and airport versus 2 base dynamic. So it's very interesting. The other thing that I think is really important on this map is the pipe seams around the middle here. Obviously, you can use an artillery to break through and then try to put some pressure on the center base. I'm not sure how necessarily worth it that's going to be. It's going to take a lot of time to actually do that. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting dynamics here. Obviously, we're talking mixed base, and we have a lot of properties here actually in the uncontested part of the map. So near the HQ corners, there's a lot of money there. So you want to eventually go over there and get some of that as well. So just a lot of push and pull factors for both players. It's going to be very interesting to see what they prioritize.
Sweet, thanks for that analysis. Sorry, I was getting pinged in Discord, so I was typing. But that was really good analysis, and I can't wait to see how these players deal with it. And that map analysis was like more than like I could even fathom. Like I mean, like I could never come up with that. That's why I got smart co-casters with more than 2 brain cells. I would just be like, oh, base is weak, attack weak base, you know. But there's so much more that goes into it. And then you also have these HQs. Do you see the HQs like get pressured a lot?
I think there's universes where the HQ gets pressured, but honestly, I do think that it's a strong state HQ, so we're probably not going to see it too aggressively. Yeah, like that green HQ, black doesn't have a lot of paths to it unless they break down the pipe seam and kind of free that central base a little bit. But no, I don't anticipate it being too much of an HQ rush map.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Is this El Capitan you're talking about?
Oh wow,
Yeah.
really? Yeah. I didn't even notice how much the pipe seems actually block X from the bases to the corner, the middle, and the...
Yeah, it's very restrictive.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because I see map being like constructed live in like design maps channel. It's kind of weird seeing it now here. It feels like, oh wait, I've seen this before. Also, Kesler, Mansa's face is gone. Seeing
Oh
Pupu
no,
join.
because we have too many people in the chat.
There's too many.
No wait, it should be okay. Oh, I got it. I fixed it. Let's go. Clutch. Bang.
He
Yeah, I don't.
is
No, you're
actually a
good. I
competent
fixed it, I
streamer.
fixed it.
Holy shit!
I fixed it.
Competent streamer alert.
Here's some like cool little extensions you can get that I can show off while we're waiting for the match to start. You can go to estimate, hit calculate all days, and it shows the capture paths of all the units, as well as like the most efficient in terms of like just getting the most income as quickly as possible, like the path you could take, and has the little move planner icons for the contested cities. So there's a lot of contested cities on this map, just from like this. And then tank order, so we got the AWBW. And I believe this is tier 2, so Mansa Musa, I'm kind of curious as to who you would pick on this map.
We just have our standard tier 2 tiers?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Max is banned.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that would be my pick immediately. Mixed base situation, I would lean Max. In that case, ooh. It's interesting. Is Kindle available here? I would probably lean Kindle.
Yeah,
if
Kindle's
that's the
available.
case. Okay, yeah, I would probably go Kindle. I think this is a very aggressive map. Like you were talking about, there's a bunch of contested properties here. And it's just a kind of high income map in general. So I think Ermerlight's going to have value. You could even have a late game high society that could get some value. So that's probably where I would lean. I mean, if you wanted to go down a tier, I don't even necessarily hate Andy here. I've been playing a lot more Andy recently. I think he's actually much stronger than I originally gave him credit for. But I do think that the main pick we're going to see here is probably Kindle.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think Sammy would also get a lot of play. Mixed base. You know, she's always a lot stronger. So Victory March is a lot stronger too, but also like being able to just cap these contested cities, and then you need 2 units to interrupt the cap instead of just 1. Very, very strong.
Yeah, I could definitely see the Sammy plays here. I think with the HQs being a slightly less contested, we're probably not going to see that as much. Or like Vinci Merchant is going to be harder to pull off here. Also, I think because there's so many roads on this map, like tank play is going to be pretty strong here. So Sammy may not have as much value in the mid game.
Yeah.
Max is supposed to be allowed, by the way.
Max is allowed.
Although
whatever
this
it says,
Whoa.
whatever it says in the spreadsheet is correct. I thought Max was banned, but
it doesn't say Max is banned, but
Oh, I would lean Max then. Yeah, if Max is allowed, I would go Max.
yeah, definitely Max. Like,
it's
I don't
Max,
even
Max.
think the missiles suffer from the -1 because the airport is 4 tiles away.
Yeah, that airport is contested either way.
yeah.
Usually, whoever caps the airport wins that front. It's usually the 2 base taking the airport and pressuring the 1 base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The airport is within attacking distance of the base. Sprite
You
says
can.
Max low-key not the best pick.
I think artillery actually quite important over here. The 2 base really needs that to press the 1 base. There's actually a case for, say, Olaf here, because quite a number of captures are very delayed in the top, in the corners, like day 10, day 12. It's not uncommon to see Olaf Escop be up by that time.
That's a good point, yeah. Terry says, Kesler, love what you do. Thanks for everything, bro. You're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. This is, I'm having fun. This has been so much fun for me. Like, sometimes it's some work, organizing tournaments, but it's a lot of fun, and I'm having some great co-commentators, people all over the community, all over the globe. It's been amazing. So we're just waiting for the game to start. I'm gonna peep.
I have to say, if you feel bad about something going wrong, I have to say the universal law. Something will go wrong.
Yeah. Okay, they just flipped. Magician's gonna be player 1 and is setting up. And we're just going to be refreshing the profile and see if we can find the game.
Yeah, I'm curious about Sprite Mirror's thoughts. I'm still looking at the map dynamics here. I still think Max is very strong, but I'm curious what Sprite Mirror would go with here.
Game's up. Okay, we got
Double Sammy.
Double Sammy.
Wow. You were right, Kesler.
Yeah, Sammy is my waifu in this game, but I always lose with her when I'm against Kindle, so I guess maybe I'm a peasant.
I'm so confused. You always say like, I always feel like Kindle is more like you see how you're associated with.
I guess so. I guess it's because of my peasant jokes, though. But Sammy is my most played CO. Let's see. Change the color.
I was to say, Sami is so annoying. I find Sami so tough to play with.
She is tough to play with. But
Against. But
she's so
I mean,
much
actually,
fun.
I'm not sure how tough she is to play, but she does feel really tough to play against. Like, her just being completely unable to interrupt captures is just really annoying.
Yes and no. For me, it's like
It's just like, such a feel bad.
yeah. I think her weaknesses are kind of obvious to where like if you play it right, I think like you can always form a game plan like get into a vehicle brawl, like avoid the mechs.
So this
It's
is
hard.
big.
It's easier said than done.
Magician's Airport is now uninterruptible, whereas
Yeah.
Super Globs is. That's really bad for Super Glob.
Yeah, that's very true. The artillery is covering though, so this might actually be a mega bait by Super Glob. The infantry, like you have to you have to interrupt this and like double attack, and then Super Glob can trade out the infantry. The missile also is approached. It has left its home nestled in the mountains and went out here. So Moose, I'm curious as to how you evaluate and see this position.
Yeah, it was an interesting spot there. I agree with what Puku was saying there for a second, but because Magician went for the artillery in the bottom left base instead of like a tank or recon or anything from that one base, it seemed like he wasn't going to actually pressure the airport. What's more interesting to me here, though, just off the start, is that both players have already built artilleries from that corner base, so they both clearly must have some ideas in the prep here about what they're trying to go for. Probably going to be trying to put a lot of pressure on that center base, but it's it's likely we're going to see a base race scenario here going on. But just the speed of that happening and the actual results is going to be very interesting to see.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
was
be
so
fun.
confused of like where the red missile is, but it went on a journey. It
Yeah.
just went off.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know
know
what
really.
it's trying to do here. Maybe just free up some room for some more vehicles over here.
I can see the missile being very easy to threaten with like infantry and mechs, like red is doing in the bottom left.
It's not insignificant. It's like base. It's like base 30 damage from a Sami infantry.
Yeah. Doesn't want to get poked.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
the
was
recon.
looking at
That
Discord stuff.
recon. Hmm.
Alright. Let's pull up chat. Capping the airport is one thing, unlocking it is another. Yeah. Sammy brings all the cheese to the house. She does. Sprightmare is between Sammy and Kindle. And I think the Sammy Kindle rivalry is one of the greatest tier 2 rivalries because they kind of play similar playstyles. They go for contested cities early, and Kindle's got really strong like vehicles on cities, and Sammy can't really do anything about it. But Sammy also has like her own tools to kind of shake Kindle off. But for me, whenever I'm Sammy against Kindle, it always goes really bad. This infantry is going to get cleared off. Nice find by Magician, but the mech is right there, ready to hop on the mountain and pop that infantry. Also, a tank comes in from Super Glob in the middle, but still anyone's game for sure. Recon is going on a journey up here. It's going to be blocking the comm tower, and it's going to be, I guess the tank is going to go up and like try to bully it off. But this is going to be real interesting to see how Super Glob deals with this.
Yeah, I don't mind that move by the recon. I think it's smart. That area generally is. I mean, there's a lot of properties there, a lot of income. So if you can contest it in any way possible, I think that's a good play.
Yeah, if the tank chases the recon, the tank will catch the recon, but you can't stop the hit on the 0600 infantry up north, and that's going to be like a what 7-8 day delay on this capture chain up here. There really needs to be one more infantry up there.
Alright, had enough technical issues, but I think we're all good. This artillery is getting really close to the base. Oh no, more technical issues!
What is going on?
My computer's just having a Monday. Takes out the infantry on the road. The missile now has the airport lock. And yeah,
It's
the
just straight arrows.
looking pretty good. Super Glob's up 4K though. This recon can hit the infantry and interrupt, but the tank is right there. So Super Glob's looking good in this top corner.
It doesn't interrupt, it saw me.
Ooh,
Desktop jump scare, yeah, exactly. Had to get everything all figured. Oh,
or this
Yeah,
if
interesting. A
Magician
weak
really
base
wants,
artillery.
Magician can really just move the mech, threaten the missile, and just build a battlecopter.
Yep.
yeah, that's true.
Ooh,
And
that's
what does Super Globe do? Mech block, but
I mean, you can move
okay,
the you can move the missile, but I guess
you
if
can
build
move the
a
mech
battle-
in the way. You can maybe move the mech in the way.
Yeah.
no, we can't think about the mech. The mech needs to just be in the woods, and the 2 infantry can threaten the clear
like
on
that,
E14.
That
Yeah.
would have worked.
Yeah, I think both bases are looking weak right now. I mean, Super Glove up in the north has, I mean, good lines with that artillery to capture at least a couple properties there.
Ooh.
But yeah, this is looking tough for him though on the one base. I think that weak side artillery was a bad buy. I don't think that's really going to get any value at all. I think that's going to get bullied.
Yeah, I
That
think it was just a
artillery
budget.
is
Could be a budget.
I'm okay with the artillery, I'm just sad about it.
Yeah, I like artilleries too, but it looks like Magician is going to be a little bit faster onto Super Glove's base, and Super Glove is going to be on Magician's base. But a lot of infantry attacks go through, so that's really good for Magician. But since Super Glove has a stronger base here, might be able to just win the unit count battle, take down all the infantry numbers, and then walk onto the base.
Battlecopter, just battlecopter up now, just.
Yeah.
He
Doesn't
does go
have
for it.
enough for the battlecopter. Would a battlecopter be a really strong buy right there?
Just overload the missile.
Yeah. That'd have been a really strong buy. Now the missile can retreat a little bit, and it can still lock down the airport for another turn or two, but takes out the infantry, and another infantry survives at 1 HP. Another good attack.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of those infantry engagements in the top right by Magician. Like, you're already winning in the bottom left. I know you want to like protect your income a little bit, but I think income's going to be so swingy, and just losing a bunch of infantry here feels pretty bad. Like, especially because you're trying to hold on to that base for as long as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Where does this missile retreat to?
Super Glove does have a 3k income lead and is about to equalize on comm towers, and is about to get that city right there on 5-5. That's guaranteed. The tank, yeah, you can't really push in on this right here. This base is getting slammed, but if Super Glove can get the income, can build like maybe a medium tank or something, or a neo tank from the base to hold on to it a little longer. And medium tanks are really good against Sammy because mechs, they don't really do a whole lot. They do like 15%.
Yeah.
I think that Recon needed to just commit to the north rather than retreating. Now this tank over here can't be stretched.
Yeah.
I think it could all work going towards an attack on that center base. Just going back to the Super Glove artillery though, I definitely think that was the wrong buy. Even with the funny decision, I think a recon just would have been stronger here. It's going to be more potent against the mechs and infantry coming in. It could maybe attack the artillery, and you have a tank to match up against Magician's own tanks in the area. The artillery is just literally going to do nothing. It's just going to sit there and get bullied.
Yeah.
There's barely any units to protect it as well.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want to protect it with? The missile?
I think maybe it goes to 8-12 and locks 2 cities, and that's about it. It's sad. It's a bit sad.
8-12. Yeah, it could lock those 2 cities, for sure. And also protects
Still
the
not
base
cool.
from that square. Could also bust open the pipe scene, but that just seems like you're inviting more trouble than it's worth, because now these other units from the center base can attack it.
Yeah.
And I think your opponent would be able to get more value out of that than you.
Yeah.
Where does this missile retreat to?
Okay.
This missile is trapped.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Tank's gonna go
This
in.
missile.
Artillery.
Is it in tank range? Yeah, it is.
No.
The airport is
Unlocked.
now locked down. And
This is really bad.
Yeah.
This is bad. This is GG. This is GG.
Damn.
You're gonna lose that base for sure.
Yeah.
This base is it's falling, and it's falling really soon.
Yeah.
That already is
The
not
tank
the right
is
spot.
the tank is open. The tank is
gonna
open.
get hit.
The tank is free.
Is that missile at least covering the airport,
No,
Kessler?
it's not. It's a couple squares
Oh
off.
yeah. That's not great.
Yeah.
The tank is completely free. The comm towers will get hit as well. It's
Yeah. Okay, hits the artillery down
no
to 8.
should have hit the tank from that square.
Yeah, okay, goes in. But the artillery is going to get a nice counterattack on the tank. But this might be too much for Super Glove. Super Glove's got a 1k income lead, about to get a comm tower. Actually, this other comm tower might be guaranteed if this infantry right here doesn't move to cover it.
I would actually move the mech onto and try and capture the city and just pop the artillery range of the base. Just overload the base, force them to hit the artillery, force them, make it uncomfortable by the anti-air now. And this is awful for Super Glove.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the copter. This is looking really good for Magician. And Super Glob is like a really strong live player. I think Super Glob had like a 900 rating in live, or like 900, 1000 was in that gold range.
914 is gonna fall now, guaranteed.
914, you said? How did you like look it up?
It's guaranteed falling. It's probably defender.
Oh.
No, not his rating. 914 the property.
Oh, okay, 914. Let's see, that's gonna be. Yeah, that's gonna fall too.
No.
So wrong tank positions. Kesler's a goat. Cass because he has no competition when he plays. Exactly, because these guys are all good, and I'm trash.
Amazingly,
Tuning in.
Magician doesn't have any vehicles in the north base.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's a
nothing
very
except
bad
the missile.
sign. But it's a very good sign for him. He hasn't had to.
Yeah, I think now you have to build something though. There's just too much pressure over here. These infantry. Okay, there's a mech. The mech covers
No,
the city with double time.
I think save up medium tank next turn or something.
Yeah.
He
Doesn't the missile
can't.
just get hit by the tank?
The
I think you can kill that 9 HP on the forest.
yeah, with the artillery and infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the tank has enough movement, even if you clear it. Yeah, but it can hit the
No, that's
missile.
it.
It does. It can hit. It can sit on the.
It's missile. This
Yeah.
is.
It can hit the missile.
Yep, there it is. Here we are.
Yeah, that's a good attack right there. Now the tank can hit the missile, build a battle copter. Okay, goes for the cap. Oh, there it goes. Clang. Missile's down to 4 HP, and oh, it's down to 1, but it's not doing anything.
Could be a blocker.
Yeah, it could be a blocker.
Oh, blocker. But Magician is also just giving away. He's fighting with his infantry where he shouldn't have done. He just
Yeah.
needs to play defensively. He's going to win the south. He just needs to not accelerate the base race in the top.
Oh no, Super Glob just made one of the classic blunders. The number 1 is never get into a land war in Asia. The number 2 is never play with the Sicilian when death is on the line. But number 3 is always capture Calm Tower before attacking. And Super Glove didn't, and now the missile survived. I think that 10% extra attack could have helped take out the missile. The missile over here is just going to back off. Gonna hit the tank, hit the recon, do some damage. I think you need a medium. The artillery can go right here though. Okay, anti-air. That's not a bad buy necessarily, but a double time I think might just win the game.
Yeah, the anti-air here is exactly why I would have moved the mech onto the mountain beforehand.
No, nothing's going to win the game here for sure, just because that
Yeah.
red base is now going to fall equally as fast. That was the problem with Magician's attack. He had a really good play towards Super Glob's base, but he was way too aggressive with his infantry, and now his base is going to fall probably equally as fast, maybe if not faster, than Glob's.
Oh, okay. Oh, this double time is
Agreed with
gonna
that.
really hurt.
Yeah, this is going to get the base.
Yeah. Cool, dude. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, now this mech can hit the artillery, this tank can hit the 2 HP anti-air, and the infantry can okay. Uses the copter
Yep.
instead. That's in missile range. That is in missile range. Red alert! Red alert!
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh man,
Oh,
just got a
no.
little
What
too
is this?
greedy with the copter, and if you're Super Glove, I think you just shoot that with the missiles immediately.
Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. Especially because Magician's on power, so you just get a bunch of charge as well towards the victory march.
Yeah.
Magician's
That was
giving-
definitely an oversight.
This is.
Yeah, this is a recon. I don't think he'll be able to do anything to it. I mean, 2 HP recon.
Magician is being allowed back into the game where he shouldn't. And so, Super Glove is being allowed back into this game
Yeah,
where he really shouldn't have.
but that's the beauty of live. That's the beauty of it. I got like a notification noise, so hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully no more
I
technical
don't-
difficulties. Had enough of those already.
You don't capture the base yet. You just shoot the 6 HP mech and just.
Yeah. Oh, nice trade there.
No, you just use the infantry, just shoot the 6 HP mech. It's fine. He
Yeah.
didn't need to do that.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
Tank can come in and clear the other tank as well.
yeah. Next
The
starts
4
that.
HP.
Yeah. This is
The,
looking really
the
good.
recon did not need to sack itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem here is just that Battlecopter placement, especially the amount of charge that Super Glob is going to get from it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now that
copper
Magician
solution
has used his normal power, they lost a lot of charge with Super Glove will have an advantage in the victory march.
Yeah.
yeah. And I don't think we'll be able to HQ Victory March or anything, but could Victory March these other properties? And once the map gets unmixed, you know, then income I think is a lot bit of a bigger deal. And
Also, Super Glob is winning his corner faster than Magician is
Yep.
winning his.
yeah.
Yep. We're about to see the cost of all those engagements that Magician took,
Yeah.
and they should have been taking. And that's the fact that now he's got no unit count up there, and the artillery is about to come in. That this base is not defensible.
Yeah, there is an anti-air though, so that's that will stall the base out for a little bit. Okay, back to Super Glob. Let's see what Super Glob can cook up. All just needs a little bit for a victory march. All right, now you got to see that the double time.
Oh wow!
I don't know if I agree with that.
But before the Battlecopter hit too is very wrong.
Yeah,
That was just free charge that he could have gotten.
yeah,
I disagree with the double time entirely.
yeah, I do too for sure. I mean, could get a lot of these units taken out for sure, but
I think you could have killed those anyway without
Yeah.
this double time.
Yeah, you're not killing anything. You wouldn't have the,
yeah.
Yeah, this is just a mistake.
the base is locked, but at the cost of your power advantage, this is just.
Even if you wanted to go for the double time, like I'm maybe not going to criticize that one as much as if you want to get some caps or make sure you get the space or whatever. But it's definitely a mistake to not go for the copter hit first, just to
Yeah.
get like
Yeah.
9k of free charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, or be 4.5k.
4.5,
But
yeah.
yeah, I completely agree. Like, oh no! The missile runs
No,
away.
we don't get to see it. But
The
it moves
missile.
away.
Oh man, I would have attacked
It
the
moved
copter.
away, and it can be hit by the battlecopter.
It could be hit by the tank. Okay, the tank's
Missile
down to 1
doesn't even
HP.
feel the I don't get this.
Starting the
Yeah, the
combat.
missile-
If
not
he
doing
dies
anything.
through the arty, then the missile gets hit by the battlecopter.
Yeah, has the artillery blocking. Okay, so I mean, this ended up not being too bad, but yeah, I agree with you, Monsamusa. I think the missile had to attack first, because that copter's dead either way, and then the missile, like, it's probably going to be dead too. Like, I think the copter can reach if the mech gets cleared. Yeah, so you might as well
Yeah, what's-
just attack with that attack with the missile, and then try to not use double time because if the missile dies, that's 12,000 of charge that you get towards victory march.
Yeah.
The pacifist
And there's a
missile.
repair bill coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, repair bill could be a bit of a problem, but the one good thing for that did not do as much as I thought it would. That
Sammy Battlecopter moments.
yeah, Sammy Battlecopter with the comm tower, but Super Glob's about to have a nice comm tower lead and getting this corner.
I think Super Globe is actually winning now because that copter is going to interrupt. If you look at the corners, Magician is way behind on his caps over here. That copter is going to slow things down.
Yeah,
Like the Super Globe corner is going to be fine, but not the Magician corner.
yeah, and like, what do you do to defend this base? Like, you delete your anti-air and build like a medium tank?
No. Deleting is a really bad move. I think you're just going to be wasting money. It's going to die whatever you build. If not this turn, then next turn, then you're paying repair costs. But going back to the corner idea, I think if you build an anti-air, which is what he just did from the bottom base, I think you're fine, especially with Sammy infantry. Like, they're not going to get interrupted as easily. Yes, you're slower, 100% you're slower, but I still think you're going to get the properties.
Yep. Autobot.
Yeah.
Autobot, yeah.
All right, back to Super Glove. Gonna get some.
I think the bases will trade
properties?
at like the same day now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super Glove's still ahead in charge. So we'll be able to use the tank, and that infantry goes down here. Okay, so this infantry is going to capture the base here. There goes the anti-air goes down. This infantry can interrupt. I don't think it can do enough damage.
Not a Sammy imp, no.
Yeah. Oh, copter even getting all feisty, pops it. It's within range of this copter though, so I think you have to bring the missiles over, but you can't bring the missiles over because it's got the movement of a cinder block.
You've got two copters, it's fine. Copter chain.
Yeah.
You've got a copter chain, you up and
That's
income,
true,
you
yeah. You can have this copter sit right here or something, or... Okay, I see the point of this anti-air. I don't know if I agree with it. I think you could just use this copter, put this copter on this mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't quite cover the missiles on this mountain, but it needs to cover this copter. But Super Glove is back in the game. Super Glove's got an income lead, a unit value lead, and way ahead on the corner. And we saw the bases, the map get unmixed as both these bases will get flipped. Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. Both players have made a lot of mistakes early on in this game.
Yeah, but it's live, and I wonder if the tournament, like tournament pressure, I guess, like makes you play worse versus like just I'm queuing up a lively game.
For sure.
I mean,
So you're saying that it's not because I'm unskilled, it's because this is the tournament.
Yeah, it's nervous. It's a mental game.
Yes, okay, yes.
So Mansa Musa, I have a hard time evaluating positions, so I'm kind of curious as to like how you would. The copter is protected. As to how do you evaluate who's winning and why?
Yeah, I think Super Glove's winning right now. I think it's close. I think he could have been winning even harder if it wasn't for that double time turn that we were talking about. But yeah, like some of the points you brought up earlier, he's won his corner faster. The bases are getting flipped around the same turn already, and he's up already on unit value. So I don't know. I think it's close for sure. I don't think anyone's in a dominant position, but I would rather be Super Glove than Magician, at least right now.
I got you.
Yeah, I would not agree with that.
I gotta turn Cuckoo up. He's like very quiet on my end.
I would, I prefer Super Glove's position right now. It's Magician's aggressive infantry play early in the game has cost him what could have been a fairly simple win.
Yeah, it could be. Let me know if there's any problems on like with Mansa Musa's camera. I've like every time I like go to Discord, it like cuts it off. Oh, nice couple free cities there for Super Glove. Another double time in the bank. Hopefully he doesn't pop it this time. Copters can go in and start attacking, but we're going to see some. You got the indirects protecting each other over here in the corner.
You know, crazy enough, I wouldn't even like hate a T-copter at this point.
Yeah.
Just to get the infantry down to start pressuring the opposite side of the map.
Pick up this great hill.
Oh, it's gonna try and bust open the pipe, and we could see an HQ attack. Oh, the copter survives the sandy copter.
Super Glove might have one helicopter chain though. There's no copter to back this one up.
Yeah.
Sprimer said build fighter here as Super Glove, which I think could be an interesting play.
That would honestly, that'd be a really strong play. There's no missile anymore. This anti-air, I mean, it can go up and like do something, but it's only gonna do like 4 or 5 5 or 6 damage to a fighter.
Yeah.
There was a famous player named Yellow that would win basically every game, but when he was on screen he would get nervous, and sometimes his win rate considerably wasn't as good. Of course, that was on live television.
Yeah.
How long it's gonna take before Kesler's getting onto live television?
Never, dude. I'm not built for television. I'm built for YouTube. There's no rules. There's no producers telling me what to do. Yeah, my one friend in real life was he was like a top 50 North American player in Overwatch. He was the grit guy. McCree, I think, is his name, with the 6-shooter. And then every time he would play in a tournament, he would just, in his own words, int his brains out. So, maybe kind of see some like that pressure here, where these players, like, you know, it's not just you playing a game, right? You have your whole team, and Magician can close out the series, get his team to playoffs, or like, so there's a lot of pressure there, but there's also pressure on Super Glob. Like, if you lose, your team is out of the running for the top bracket.
Yep.
This copter attack looks really good for Magician. Has another copter as well. The missiles are going to get healed up by the black boat.
It has survived.
The missiles have survived. Current objective survive is worked out. We're going to see quite a bit of flips here. More copters come in. And Superglow is about to have an income lead after these two flips go through. But it looks like Magician's a little quicker pushing the HQ side.
Oh god, you were lagging a bit.
Oh, I was? Sorry.
I don't know.
Okay, there goes the pipe scene. Now an anti-air build would be pretty strong. There's this anti-air right here, which is covering, but the tank is going to move up, sit on the city. It's within Victory March range, but there's... trapping the copter in. Well, not really, because the anti-air clears out the 3 HP copter.
That is not a trap.
Yeah. But maybe Superglobe's trying to get some value out of this. Like, anti-air comes in, hits the 3 HP copter, and then the tank hits the anti-air, and it's like, okay, you hit the, you traded an anti-air for a 3 HP copter, not really worth it. The issue, though, is after the tank hits the anti-air, the mech can come up and cover for the anti-air. So I think it's still good for
Magician's battlecopter that's not trapped right now can just clear out the bottom one and then freeze on copter, and that shouldn't be in range of the anti-air in the north.
True.
Okay, so yeah, Glob brings in his other one as well.
Yeah, we see an anti-air instead of a jet fighter, so that's a blunder. Anytime
It's
you're
a
not
trap.
building a jet fighter, it's the blunder.
It's a trap if you have enough charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see a T-Copter, though. T-Copter would be fun here. Maybe I'm too, rip-pilled, but...
Rip-pilled is...
Love a good T-Copter.
T-Copters.
Teacup is fine. Yeah, I've built teacups in this map before. It's fine. It's good.
This will be really interesting here as both players are closing in on each other's HQs as now we have diagonal battle lines.
Yeah, I give Glob the slight advantage just because he has a power base. I agree with you. I think it's going to come down to the victory marches here, and because Glob already has a little bit more charge and position is roughly equal, I think he's probably looking the best to win right now.
Would have had a victory march if he hadn't spent the double time early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, victory march here would be really strong. Now it's okay. The tank's gonna waltz over there on that city. Antares won't be able to do enough to it. This is tough already. Just such a close game.
Having the pipe seam already broken for Super Glob is also a nice advantage.
Oh, for sure. And now Magician's got to be really careful attacking here because the anti-air does cover this copter right here on the bottom.
Yeah.
I have to use the restroom again. I've been pounding, like, this is like a liter, and I've been, like, pounding it. Alright, you guys handle the commentary. I shall return.
You've been what? Why did that's what you said?
I'm chair reacting. This is chair reacts right now.
Yeah, it's been interesting to see Super Globlin's got very defensive in his corner very early on in the map, and I wasn't initially super getting that because I wasn't really applying pressure to the center. But I think it might pay off a little bit on kind of defending these gaps a little bit better than Magician.
Yeah, there's like nothing in the bottom right that can protect against tanks, so
Yeah.
Super Glob could just move that 6 HP down and start doing things.
So he does go ahead and free the copter, but he does it with the anti-air, which is interesting. That's going to be very hard to protect that anti-air.
You could maybe move the mech on one tile down onto the mount.
Yeah.
It
I would-
can hit the tank back if it's.
I want to know how much health is on that northern pipe seam for Magician. If Kesler could see it, but
97.
97. Okay.
No. The western pipe seam is 33, southern 99, top 97.
Okay. The western one being 33. Yeah, he's gonna bust it open, which will help protect the anti-air a bit more now.
Two coppers and the tank. Yeah, and that could.
Yeah, but with the anti-air and the battlecopter in range, it would be kind of giving up those 2 copters now.
That's yeah.
It's very, very interesting, these middle battles. Because of the pipe seams that both players chose to broke as well, they kind of want to, like, the reinforcement passes they both made are towards the HQ rush in the corners. Like, you don't want to necessarily protect your own stuff here as much as you want to just go for the throat with the reinforcement lanes you opened up.
I have returned.
Hello.
I think that's for the black bolt, no one. In this case, it's going to be a battlecopter.
Yeah.
This is such a complicated position. I mean, this anti-air, for example, it can hit the mech, which is going to do a ton of damage. This anti-air in the middle can also get hit. Super Glove's got a lot of good options here, but finding the right one, I mean, Super Glove's got plenty of time, but finding the right one's going to be really hard.
I think you should go for the HQ rush and property flips here. Just because if you try to defend your own stuff here, the reinforcement lanes are going to be worse for you now.
Yep.
Yeah. Got that
It's going to
Fallout
be a raid.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, how appropriate that the grit theme comes on as I sip my Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Oh, I figured that Artie wanted to go onto city so it can cover the 7 HP that's sitting on the city right now.
Yeah, maybe just didn't want to expose it, but is protecting the HQ.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't want to expose it, but I doubt anything's gonna be in front.
Yeah, actually.
Oh
it
no,
was-
never mind. The two battle.
The battlecopters couldn't attack, but the tank could. So if the battlecopters clear whatever's blocking for it, then the artillery could get hit by the tank. But it might be okay for blue if that happens.
That
we
might
got-
be fine because there's an anti-air tank and another
Yeah. Sapphire Knight says blue's missiles will probably be back in action soon. Yeah, I mean, we were like, oh, they gotta shoot with the missiles, trade for the copter, get the charge. But maybe these missiles will be really good at protecting the HQ. Magician could make mechs in the center while going decopter, tank infantry, and defend the bottom right. I mean, that's a really good option, yeah. And you're better than me, Villafort, and you won your game, so I'll take your word for it. Austin Glover 9223 says, looking pretty even as far as unmixed board states go. Yeah, we're even on income, almost even on unit value and unit count. Our Aqua not having HQ rush with double same would be a crime. That would be a crime, yeah. But it looks like both players are going to go for it too. It looks like
I
Super
would
Glove's
say-
We're not
faster.
really ahead on unit values. Unit value is not even. Super Glove is way ahead. He's one turn
I'd
ahead.
say if it comes down to an HQ rush, I favor like Super Blob's position more.
Not
Yeah.
biased for your teammate at all.
No.
No,
The only thing
Super Glove
Super-
is top ahead, yeah.
The only thing Super Glove has to be careful of here is that middle base. If you get too casual with it, the mechs that Magician has towards the center could actually apply some pressure, and then he's not going to get the base back, but he can make it very annoying if you want to build anything else from that base.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure. And victory, you could like victory march rack flip it, just to
Totally
stall
good.
it out. Excuse me.
But I do like the choices that Superglad made though, going for the pressure.
Yep.
I think Magician is maybe, at least with his vehicles, is a little too focused in the center.
Yeah. Now they're going to be shifting down. Copter shift down. I imagine the anti-air is going to shift down as well.
Yeah.
It has to. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be...
This is where you have to make the calls. What units go to protect your own HQ and what units go to flip Super Globs.
Yeah. This victory march could very well make a huge difference here. I mean, 3 HP Blackbolt, I think, takes like 3 vehicle hits to go down. Maybe if one's a copter, then it might be safe, but or it might take 2, but it's not going to be too much effort for that Blackbolt to go down and be wide open for victory march. It might not be a bad idea to, like, if you build a tech unit down there, Magician's got 30k, you gotta go Mega Tank.
Mega Tank, put it on the HQ, and never gonna die.
Yeah. Genesis 101010 says 2 Samies 3 mechs day 15. Yeah. T-Copter with mechs wouldn't be a really bad idea. I mean, Unsamus has been clamoring for it the whole game, but you bring the T-Copter. Actually, T-Copter's got plus 1 movement, so you can put the T-Copter right here on 12-8, and then boom, mech goes in T-Copter, and then it goes like it pressures the HQ. You know, it's like a 2-turn reinforce basically for a mech, which is really good for Sammy thanks to that T-Copter movement bonus.
Yeah, Spremer just said it in chat, but I agree with him. The Mega Tank is actually not a troll here at all. Like, I think if you build the Mega Tank, it's only 2 turns away from sitting on your HQ, and it's like, how is Sammy gonna get rid of a Mega Tank?
Yeah.
This whole thing is going towards, you know, a Victory March HQ push, and if you don't have an answer for a Mega Tank on that HQ, then you're not looking as good.
Yeah. Okay, Neo Tank. That's not as cool, but I respect it.
Yeah, it's a
That's
Neo
the
Tank
whole-
from the base that's harder to protect your HQ with, too. Like, that's a Neo Tank that's going to Super Glob's HQ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
now
only
it
12
is
movement.
evolved into a pure HQ rush.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, that would have been cool if the Mega... I would
Yeah.
have been cool to see that Mega
The
Tank.
infantry
It would've
conga
been
line
cool
is
to have
the very
Mega
right. The infantry conga line is the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The entire right column is just
No!
infantry 3
Oh,
squares
there we
away.
go. There it goes again.
Let's see. The chat actually likes the Mega Tank. Whoa, this infantry and this artillery are now occupying the same spot, so that's going to be a refresh.
The infantry's in the artillery.
Oh no, now it's dark. Okay, there we go. Cypher Knight says, I feel Blob's too invested in HQ defense. It's not really easy to shift from defense to offense in that position. I am on in less than 3 degrees, and Cherub has a cat peeking out of a box. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the amazing banger names we've had today. The Mega would have been hype. It would have been the best. We definitely need to see a Mega Tank there. We got to get Poland and whoever else on the Holy Polish Empire to tell Magician that they should have built a Mega Tank. Magician can always rely on Scorched Earth to save his HQ. That is true. These infantry capturing are in vulnerable positions, so Magician can just target the infantry, and then, yeah, the vehicles get traded out, but then the HQ is safe, and then Magician wins the HQ race. I understand what Super Love's going for here. Trying to, but I definitely think you need, okay, builds his own Neo.
Remember that battlecruisers can always set themselves onto an anti-air. So that has to be accounted for.
Your mic like kind of cut out in the middle of that, at least on my end.
Yeah.
So I didn't really
The
understand what you
decops,
said.
decopters can set onto an anti-air.
Oh yeah,
So-
true.
So we can get charged much faster than expected.
Is that artillery out of ammo? Isn't the one south of the Blue's artillery south of the
Oh.
comm tower on the right?
It's got 4.
Oh no, it still has 4, but it's hilarious that it's spent so many shots.
Yeah, I think it hit the pipe seam and it hit a couple infantry as well during the base rush.
Gotcha.
Now back to Magician. still plenty away from the victory march, but now what do you do? Do you
Magician
go in-
has an interesting HQ army going for it. Like, he could go for the HQ, but he could also pivot towards the middle base.
Yeah. I think.
But I don't think that's the play though, because if you're not going for the HQ push yourself, then you become very vulnerable. Like, you need to have the world's best defense. Like, if he actually had built that mega tank, then I would agree going for the center base could actually be a very strong play here. But without doing it, then you're too scared.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at that. I was like, I wonder if you can get to the. I know you can take out the anti-air. I wonder if you get to the artillery. I think this is the wrong tank order though, because this tank back on the city could have hit the anti-air.
Yeah.
And now that goes in on the black goat, knocks it out
Ooh.
of one.
I wonder if that was a roll or not.
Nice shot. No, the missiles. The missiles is gonna get
The
a KO.
missile, it comes into play.
Magician should have taken a little bit more time, I think. I think this could have been a slightly better push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if this tank had attacked first, then you would have had an extra tank to
Yeah.
do something. You could have hit an infantry. Okay, this.
Can you check if that was a roll real quick, Kesler? The battlecopter on the black boat?
Yeah. Let's see. So 22 to 29,
No.
guaranteed survives. And then how much? Yeah, it guaranteed survives. I was about to say how much would a tank do, but it's definitely gonna do like more than 7%.
I have a wild thought that if you might have popped power, you could kill the
I
B
think-
but I don't
I
doubt
think
that.
Super Glob is in VM range.
Still a roll.
Yeah, no,
Copter,
I
Copter, 3 HP Copter might kill the Black Bolt. And here can one-shot the Plains Infantry. We might be in VM range.
yeah, are we
Yeah.
gonna see a VM win? That's the question. That's key.
Yeah, this is a victory march. This is victory march.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone's
HQ's
seeing it
vulnerable.
in chat.
Delete the Black Bolt. Put the tank on HQ now. That has to happen now.
Yeah.
Delete the Black Bolt. The anti-air must sit the HQ. And they must sit it now. This is very dangerous if Magician does not identify this threat.
Yeah, this infantry right here is within 5 of the HQ, so Villaford
Yeah.
was saying needs to attack it, needs to take it out. Austin Glover, maybe he's trying to lose a lot of charge to get super. Aqua says he gets to sack everything next turn for VM. Copter's Oko roll with victory
Okay.
march.
Okay,
Great
yeah,
HQ still
okay.
one right now. Magician about to take a beating. Lightly victory march happens one way or another for game. Yeah, this is going to be really exciting.
No, I would have deleted the Black Bolt. Okay, this might be safe. This might be safe now. That's fine.
It might be safe. Like, how do you clear out these tanks and anti-airs? I don't think you can. But
Regardless, Super Glob should take time on his next turn to figure out a plan.
yeah,
You've
15
got
minutes.
15 minutes.
Do a full move planner. Take your time.
Yeah.
Look, I think that's just one of the most underrated things in life, that when people say that you have a time advantage, you want to play fast, pressure your opponent, but in playing fast, you're actually wasting your best resource.
Yeah, true. But I think you can't auto cap. I think what you have to do is you have to just spend at least 5 minutes in that move planner. If you're a super
See if you can
club
get a
right
VM.
I think if Super Club doesn't go in, get the HQ now, big trouble, because then Magician can go for the HQ.
now. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You've got 17 minutes, take your time and start thinking.
Or the missile hit was pretty free.
Yeah.
That was okay, but he is playing fast.
Oh, I would start sacking things, in all fairness.
It's
It maybe with the move planner, just start sacking
No,
things.
that's-
No,
the thing about this is you have to be so careful
This
here.
is,
yeah.
if him not move plannering this means that
If he
he
doesn't
does
get the
not
VM
make
here,
if he doesn't VM, he loses instantly. He needs to have thought through it. This is a myth.
Yeah, this.
Oh
this-
no,
units can't
This is
cover.
bad. You've got 17 minutes. You're squandering your time.
Yeah. I mean, you can definitely get the VM for sure. The question
Yeah,
is,
the-
like,
So if he can just
Yeah.
get to the HQ, he
Yeah.
just has to.
Yeah.
can you break through that?
VM now or never. Moment to shine. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to think about this.
Based on how
Okay,
much
takes
time he
down
spent,
one.
I'm not sure he figured it out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh,
You might
you
have to
cannot
sack
you
a
cannot kill the
copter.
black bolt. You cannot kill the black bolt with a copter.
Yeah, with Victory March active, is it a chance to one-shot it?
Yes, partner said.
That's the
said
calc that we
chat.
just saw.
Yeah, with
It's-
Victory March
it's-
active,
it's-
there's a chance.
We'll risk it all.
It's a 1 in 3, which is really awful.
Yeah, but it might be his only option.
Well, it doesn't seem
Oh,
like
it
he can.
survives!
Oh come on, no.
Oh,
Okay,
What?
you have to go for the roll now. I'm not even sure if you have enough units left to go for the roll. 'Cause you need
Yeah.
to kill that
I-
anti-air too. This felt so rushed.
It did feel
was
so
rushed.
rushed. Yeah, I
Oh
completely
no.
agree.
no!
But 17 minutes. Why are you spending? Why are you not using your best
Yeah, he
resource
doesn't
skill?
have it.
This is
He
game over.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's no.
That's GG.
No, this is not
Yeah,
enough.
this is definitely GG.
This is game over.
Yeah, there's no way to protect that 1 HP black boat. The Victory March is gonna come in next turn. Can't take that out.
Come on.
I mean, yeah, Neo Tank can tank too far away. That Pipe Team doesn't have enough health. Yeah, this is gonna be game. Oh man, just needed to use a little bit more time. Maybe there was a way to break through. You know, like I don't know. Like
Yep.
I didn't see it.
There was definitely a way, at least
There
a
is-
way
there
where
is-
he
there
could
is
have
a
gone
way
for the,
to.
I do think there's a way with
at least with the roll.
much more like unit sacking into things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure he could have fully cleared off the black boat, but he at least could have tried with the battlecopter hit. That, that was
he could have had
definitely
a
viable.
roll.
Yeah.
He could have rolled the black bolt, and that was his best chance.
I mean, I'm really curious to watch it like later when the game is over. See if we can figure it out. Like if there actually was a route where
My initial thought would be
route
no.
went-
I've already got one. There is the route. I've already got the route. I've already got the route open. It's a confirmed way in. But, and then you just do this.
Yeah, that should be it.
Yeah, there it is.
A fun sack of the battlecopter.
That's game over.
Yeah, that was a nice.
There we go.
Had to all in. Unfortunately, couldn't
So
get
if
it,
you,
and the game is
if you look
over.
in the caster chat,
Oh,
GG.
if you look in the caster chat, this is what needs to have happened, and you just roll.
Yeah.
Let's see, caster chat.
well played, magician.
Let's see, how do I put this on my
Yeah.
other monitor?
I mean, obviously,
There we
it's
go.
very tough in live league, and a lot of pressure. But yeah, I mean, like you guys are saying, time's a resource. You got to spend it, especially in the crucial moments.
It's
Oh, for
17
sure.
minutes. It's wasted. Yeah.
For sure,
If
yeah.
you're not going to spend the resource, that's it.
Okay, so this was it. Yeah, so it would be a roll, like
Yeah.
a 1/3 roll, but that's better than
Would
not having.
would this
a
be
roll.
Better than
roll
nothing.
if you-
Yeah.
would this be a role if you started sacking things for Victory March?
The problem
This is
that
with
you
this
can't-
is with Victory March.
Oh, this is with. Oh,
Yeah.
The problem is that you cannot sack into the black bolt.
Yeah.
If Magician wanted to really seal it up, he needed to have deleted the black bolt last turn and put the anti-air on the HQ.
Yeah. What a game though, GG. I mean, that was close the whole time as a Super Glove, like it looked pretty bad for him at the beginning, but then came roaring back after Magician was a little too aggressive on the weak side. Got the base flip
we
at the
might-
same time.
We might need to get over to the bronze game. The bronze game has just started. Is
Oh,
already.
sweet. Okay.
And the link is in chat. It's in chat.
just game after game after game.
Yeah, you got a busy schedule.
Yeah. If anyone has to drop, you can. I'm not gonna try to keep people, but we've got
Here we
another
are.
exciting game. We've
I'm
got
watching first.
One Trick Wolf versus Bengineer playing on Versailles
Well,
already on day 10.
so what's happening? Bengineer has just donated an anti-aircraft to interrupt the cap for I don't know what reason. Just a
Bronze.
complete donation.
It's bronze gameplay.
I mean, the Bronze have been playing some pretty solid games, to be honest. Like, we've
Yeah.
had some great games.
So the anti-air kill was not on the battlecopter, it was actually on an infantry.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Both players picking Adder. And, but with that last game, I'll update it later. With that last game, the Holy Polish Empire has advanced to the top bracket, and the Wheel Provides will be playing in the bottom bracket. But you can still get a prize for the bottom bracket, so
We'll just have to win that entire.
yeah.
It's easy.
Alright, Mansamusa, who do you feel is ahead in this position?
Just taking a quick look. I mean, I think it's relatively even so far. I don't think anyone has a super clear advantage. Yeah, I think it's still too early to say anything.
Okay.
I think Trick Wolf definitely.
I'd go with Trick Wolf as well.
Spritemir's here.
Yeah, howdy howdy.
Congrats on your
Hi.
win earlier.
Right.
Thank you.
Nice job with your game.
Thank you. I love spamming mechs.
Yes.
You're supposed to get a spam next to Sammy.
Oh yeah.
That anti.
No, I did like a write up on that. Like I did a write up on all the maps for my team beforehand, and that map specifically, I was like, you're basically just building a mech every turn out of that bottom base. Like this is
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah, that we were kind of like scratching our heads on the next man, but then like we kind of saw it all come together in it, and it's like, oh, that's really good prep by you and your team to find that way to like hit the base with the mechs, you know, especially with Cole's powers.
Yeah, I think that's a holdover from I think whatever tournament Sunny the Superior did, where it was using a bunch of like low rated maps and then getting a chance to kind of give them a chance, where that was actually originally something like a B rank map, but I really like that map. It's a good one.
It is a good one.
But yeah, when I played that the first time, I was just like, oh, this is like the mech map. But regardless, we've got One Trick and Bengineer here on this map, and yeah, it's still fairly early stages, but Bengineer is looking, I don't know, he's got both comm towers potentially here on lock with Adder, which is always nice. So
Yeah.
we'll have to see how this goes.
Yeah, One Trick will be able to. Okay, so the vehicles are all kind of connected. The tank is protecting the anti-air by the comm tower, and the anti-air is protecting the tank. But the power is about to be active. I mean, we could see this right side get cleared out, but there's no infantry to cap anything for One Trick.
One Trick has lost a lot of infantry in the south. I'm just looking through the game right now. He never sent that many infantry there, man.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see how much One Trick has also fought for the center here. There's only, I mean, there's 4 properties in between the mountains here, but the HQ, and One Trick has put a lot of effort into going for them, and I think has maybe sacrificed the pressure on the corners to do so.
Yeah. And I played a game on this map against Fade to Raikou where I did the same thing, and it cost me a lot. And I just used the power of Grim to win, but like this center's kind of a bait. It looks really good because like front shifting, you know, like map control, but the corners there's way more income and there's a comm tower.
Reminds me of Sahara a little bit in that way.
Yeah, running Adder without a comm tower is pretty brutal though, so One Trick's gonna need to find something. I think he's got some good tactics laid up for him in the top left, but
Hey, we got a
you
sub.
really want that. Hey,
Thanks for the sub, Mark Baker. Look at that, Streamline's actually pulling through for once, pulling through for the people.
heck yeah.
Pops at infantry.
Hey,
Mhm. and needs a power to get a hit on the anti-air, but getting the charge might be a little bit awkward here.
Yeah, needs 2k. Well, I think the tanks can go in.
Yeah.
Uh,
You get 2 hits on that tank on the city.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, can then with the power, can the other tank then sit on the city?
Oh.
No, it wouldn't clear it. Not without comm towers.
Yeah.
It might be,
right?
I think it's still worth. You really need to get something going here, and
Yeah.
if you're letting that anti-air live a turn, like what you can do is you can hit the you can hit the tank and hit the anti-air and just sack your copter. Oh, but this is the pain. No comm tower adder.
Yeah.
He did 8 with 2 tanks and he took 5 back. Like,
Yeah.
ugh.
And it's gonna really get hit hard the other time.
Like, this can work, but now you definitely have to go for the power and the anti-air.
Yeah. I was gonna say the copter can also shift over to the right because there's no anti or anything over there.
Yeah.
And okay, that's
So it's a strong copter map.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
I think the was the anti-air from the base, was that a good
Yes.
idea? Yes or no? Because I'm not sure.
I mean, you kind of need an anti-air from that base, or else you just get base locked by the copter sitting in front of it.
Yeah.
But the hard part
right.
is,
Yeah, I didn't even see that.
yeah. But the hard part is, Benjineers delayed his airport for a while, and that's kind of the saving grace of One Trick's position is, he's got the airport and Benjineer doesn't, and that lets him build copters first. And in an Addermere and in a base light map, especially with this much terrain, copters are so good.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
Just the fighting in the south and the south east, One Trick has just got no infantry to do anything here.
yeah.
With the amount of infantry for One Trick in the top left too, I think he can get that comm tower in at least a couple days, 3 or 4 maybe.
Probably, and he's got the artillery there as well, so he should be able to take that over time.
Yeah. For sure. But this bottom right corner is looking pretty good for Engineer. I don't know, because this tank will be able to get a shot. This tank will be able to get a shot. The 2 HP is going to heal up to 4. But this, you have to build an anti-air, I think, from that base. Or, yeah, because you can't get a copter next turn. That airport getting delayed is huge.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to leak any prep, but there was a lot of chatter in various teams' discussions of this map on when to get the airport. So it's kind of interesting how Benjineer kind of delayed it to day 11.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got a side slip here. This is gonna hit pretty hard for One Trick, but the thing is, even if One Trick loses or wins the bottom right decisively, oh, that's brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Forget that. Forget what I was saying. That's just a brutal hit there. That might be.
City's gonna go through,
Oh, no.
which will give One Trick a 2k lead, but I don't know if it'll be enough.
Yeah, I mean, no tower adder. There's just the problem is you're winning the bottom right as One Trick, but there's just no infantry. You've got 2 5 HPs. Now you've got 1 5 HP. There's no infantry coming back. If anything, you're in danger of losing ground there, even though you have like all your army there.
Which
That's just brutal.
opinion on T-copter infantry? Go infantry down to the right below the HQ. You build a T-copter, and then
I kind of like that, but the problem is that like One Trick's just not winning hard enough on the right hand side, I think, and the income just isn't there to support it.
Oh, okay.
But I could honestly see it. I could honestly see it do fine.
There goes the tank. Nice little roll
Yeah.
there from the infantry. This tank's gonna move up. I think, yeah, it's all about these infantry. One Trick needs to pump out infantry from this bottom base.
Mm-hmm. Not
The
going
good
for the
news is
3
that
HP infantry though.
The battlecopter is about to do things
Mm-hmm.
with the power. Oh, no anti-air.
Yeah. In all honesty, I think this might even be saved for fighter territory.
Yeah.
like, Bengineer needs more infantry on the top left, so he should probably build an infantry out of that base, or he can just build a tank and win that area harder.
Yeah.
He's not going to really win the battle. I guess he could win the battle on the bottom right, but it's going to be a little bit delayed because you're going to need to deal with the copter now, and the copter's going to cut off that base anyways. So might as well build an infantry, and then that just kind of naturally lets you save for immediate fighter.
Yeah.
I think it is a bit a lot of these bronze games been lost by one side trying to build an artillery or a rocket or something they shouldn't build.
Yeah.
I'd like to see One Trick Wolf here kind of, okay, well, maybe not anymore if he's going to the side slip, but I would have liked to see him kind of position towards the center here and put some pressure on an HQ hit. Obviously, you only have the one infantry in the area. You would have to build more. This would be like a multi-day thing. And maybe you can still go for it since he only uses power and not his super. But you just have to force some answers there because that HQ is actually very hard to defend if you have any sort of pressure on it.
Yeah, for sure. These mountains block the base.
Only the airport can really come in and help immediately.
Yeah. I guess you could build like an infantry out of the base, but like go over the mountain. But it would take 2 turns to reach the HQ. All right. So we'll see. I think if the copter needs to run over from the anti-air though, it needs to go in for one of these shots on the city tanks.
Yeah.
Just jam that, go to 18-7, just block off the base tank. Might get trapped. Let's be careful about that.
Oh, that's a really
Honestly,
good
it might even be worth getting trapped there. But I think you just double hit this tank.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Yeah, this is
No tower adder.
Yeah, no tower adder's gonna hurt. Oh,
Oh, 2!
didn't get the roll there.
Adder versus one bolt's really hard, isn't it?
Yeah,
that tank had chip on it too. Like,
yeah, that 10%
It's just
defense from the power. Just block the road. Like Valerie said, that can alleviate the pressure. Yeah, the copter could get trapped, but I don't know how well it could actually get trapped. There's a lot of blue units over here that could free it. And now, like, needs an infantry from this bottom base. We need to start getting these flips. One Trick Wolf's up 2k, but down 2 comm towers, so I think this is better for Engineer. Might be able to protect the artillery with the infantry and, like, try to... Oh, there's an anti-air right there. This is going to be really tough. There might just be... There's a tank right there. There's too many vehicles. I think this artillery is a little open and risky.
yeah, that's one thing. Artillery is so hard to use, especially in live. Like I kind of like to joke that once you hit like a certain elo, you gain your artillery license, and at that point you can start building artillery. But they're difficult to make work because most of the time a tank is just going to be more responsive and inherently defends itself better. But
especially in this level where mispositioning happens much more, and people misposition a lot more, and like I don't think I've seen that much effective artillery at this level at all.
Yeah, 15k. You can go copter, double infantry. You go copter artillery infantry. No, you can't. I think you need infantry though.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to be careful about that that city right next to the bridge getting pressured. Obviously, if you build an infantry, you can then interrupt it, but then you're just like wasting basically that infantry. You're gonna get a very bad roll. So, like, even something like a recon from that bottom right base may not be bad because like the tanks for Bengineer are not going to be a real problem, and you just can wipe out those bottom 2 infantry for Bengineer and then get starting on capping everything.
Yeah.
Also, Schwartz saying we need Inkugar to return. My secret that I think that is true, and I don't have hard confirmation, but I think he has, and I think he's been around and known by another name for a while at this point. That's my 2 cents on the matter. But
Yeah, does it also start with an I?
He's Grim guy.
that's my guess. That's my guess.
I think does it start with an I and end with 007?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
I think my favorite Discord meme might be Izanagi sending his like map, like his move planner moves where he crosses out his name, but like terribly, so you can always tell that it's him and whatever map state he's posting in the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, the anti-air can do a substantial amount to the artillery from the forest. I don't know how much that, a 20% anti-air. Okay, it does 4 damage if he high rolls.
This is honestly pretty good usage of the artillery, though, because this is kind of how you want to position artillery, where, sure, Bengineer could hit the artillery, but it's bait.
Yeah.
Like, you can go in, you can hit the artillery, but at the end of the day, artillery are 6k, and if you're forcing your opponent to dive all their units into a spot where you're, like, pretty thoroughly defending, you can just say after that, okay, thanks, you got my artillery, now I eat everything that you use to hit it.
That's true, yeah. I was also thinking the anti-air can clear the infantry on the plains and the tank can hit the artillery, but yeah, it's just not worth it. You could knock that artillery to like 1 HP perhaps between the anti-air and the tank, but then everything gets cleared out from One Trick's units.
Sorry, this is so small, but can Bengineer send his 2 infantry on the south to get the city on like the very bottom row of the map?
Oh, that's totally a thing, I think.
Given this situation, I think yes.
This is
That'd be such a dumb flip, but I think it could be possible.
I mean, this is the terror of having infantry. Like, they can just make threats, and you have to go deal with them, and it's now your problem to go deal with them. And if you don't, now you have fewer vehicles.
Yeah. There's a copter. Defends the anti-air. So this is looking really good for Bengineer. This is looking really good. Down to 7 minutes, whereas One Trick has 8.
One Trick might generate some counterplay. There's quite a significant number of infantry in the north region, so that might be the way back in. Especially since the artillery is a non-zero factor here and actually getting caps in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of agree with the retreat here to an extent, where it's you just don't have the fighting force to sustain anything there, and if you dive the artillery, you just lose all your dudes.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was gone to grab something for a little bit. How is there 7 HP?
Wait, how
did that happen?
what was that migration? How did that get there? I mean, base light, you really want to heal your infantry, but that's...
That 7 HP was forced back there by the battlecopter.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just used it to join and build a new infantry.
Oh, it's the recon. The recon. Yeah, the recon harassed.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, that's a good cap right there. Now the 4 HP tank can interrupt, but it probably wants to be shooting other things. So One Trick got 10 minutes. Okay, Bengineer spent a lot of time on that turn. One Trick's got 10 minutes. Try and cook something up here. I still think
And
the
the battlecopter
anti-air might be
gets
too far.
another free hit for the battlecopter.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
battlecopter is
black
looking
meat.
good.
Okay. Takes out the tank there. Battlecopter and I think 9 HP and 4 HP can definitely take out the tank on the city. It just needs some infantry numbers. It needs to not build tanks over here as frequently. You need infantry.
Last turn was pretty forced, but yeah, this turn should definitely be an infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is another thing too. When you're kind of consistently fighting over like a long period of time and all your units are like turning into slop, like we've got these 7 HP, these 4 HP, these 9 HP, the firepower difference starts to matter a lot more. Because it just eking out like look at that.
There might be a case here for power. 9 HP, 4 HP till the base tank interrupt cap. Battlecopter hit tank and Battlecopter just block the tank coffins. There's a real case for that.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah.
This is the 4 instead to interrupt the cap.
So you activate your base tank that way and you suppress the A.
But any attack into that anti-air is just going to activate the copter.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
Painful
Yeah.
zero tower. Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big pain.
The one thing is all of these repair costs are making Engineer's builds like pretty tough. Like he's down 2k in income, and he's gonna have to be repairing that tank, and like that tank's probably not gonna do anything even when it does get repaired. So it's like, I don't know, maybe not the worst thing that it doesn't die there actually.
That's true.
Yeah. The over here on the top, I think like you could go in with the tank on the comm tower tank, and then use the artillery, like put it right here on 0-3 to lock down a comm tower square and protect, and maybe like I don't know if Cripple can actually get to it.
Is there a way to wall off the tank, kill the infantry, start a cap on the top city, and then have the artillery defend that cap? It's a lot of stuff to do, but
Yeah.
I don't think you can keep that arty from the 9 HP tank.
can't keep it safe.
I don't think so.
I will say,
Yeah.
I've been impressed by One Trick's arty play so far, and it's a good spot to have artillery. Like, it's very friendly terrain.
Oh, for sure. Okay, takes out that infantry. Could maybe surround the tank. And
Yeah, surround it and put the artillery there.
Yeah. The anti-air though with power in the tank, I think we would always break it out. But
Mhm.
if you
What's going on?
just
What
kind of
is
went in the wrong order, unless you pop
What
power.
is
And
this?
put yeah, I think One Trick kind of was a little, in my personal humble opinion, I think this tank could have been surrounded a little bit better.
I think if you're engineer though, you don't even
Ooh.
you don't mess around. You just back up that tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that infantry going there. You really need to have pressure on the tower, and I think that the infantry up by the woods is about to just get blasted.
You know, while all this is going on, One Trick is 1k, is 2k off. Somehow.
Yeah. Because it's this city right here.
And the middle city being neutral.
Yeah, in the middle city. Whoa.
Mhm.
Dog moment. Let's see. Dang, hit that tank. Yeah, I was thinking with the power infantry can reach the tower. Never mind. Yeah.
With superpower again.
It was good before they moved, yeah. I think the tank could have got the first strike on that tank right there, and then you put the artillery in the same spot, and then it's like, okay, like now you have to back off your tank, or else my artillery's just gonna start feasting. Engineer now down to 7 minutes. One Trick Wolf has 6. Engineer is doing great on the comm towers, but still down 2k, and we could see this go to the day limit. I'm gonna check. Hopefully, it didn't mess up the camera, but I need to check the upcoming games and see if there's any other games coming up today. Let's see. So
Yep.
Sulphurite versus Vapton is going to be in half an hour. Okay. Cool.
Honestly, I think you can potentially just. I was going to recommend Bengineer just ignorantly brawl in, kill that 5 HP, hit the arty, and just let the firepower differential do the talking. But looks like going for a little bit more of a subdued, just chip up all the infantry, make sure that nothing can really get done otherwise.
Yeah, that's a really smart move. Now the infantry is gone. Maybe you could have combined some infantry last turn to like threaten the tower more. This is tough for One Trick. And this, I don't agree with this anti-air out of this base at all. I think this needed to be an infantry. You should have built anti-air out of the other base, in my opinion.
It should
Yeah.
have been an infantry so you can actually capture the stuff in the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, like, genuinely on maps like these, sometimes I'm just like, why would you even build anti-air when you can just build more copters of your own? Pump that unit count, and I mean, you're never going to navigate that anti-air to where it can completely cover a copter's advances. So you might as well just more copters.
Yeah, this isn't like the tree-based maps where one copter ends your entire game.
Yeah.
An infantry join was very funny in the bottom.
Yeah. This
Build
anti.
infantry. Infantry are good if just build more infantry, people. Just build your infantry. They're good units.
Okay, this is fair. And you can use anti-air to ward away enemy copters, but in this scenario with so many cities, you can just threaten in the bottom right. Just get infantry so you can actually get something solid out of this push.
Yeah.
Especially the comm tower. Trick Wolf has been without one for a long while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this
it's
is-
gonna be longer too.
I don't think it really matters. I feel like One Trick Wolf is very good here. I think the income is
Yep.
just gonna every single turn is becoming a bigger and bigger problem for Engineer.
I would rather
That's
have the one flip.
Yeah, he's starting his turn ahead on unit value, which is really nice. I think Engineer needed to brawl more to really leverage
the
that.
tower advantage is only going to matter if you can use that advantage to take a property back. In this case, we do have to watch out for 6-7 in the center of there because that's under threat right now. Does he recognize that?
He said the funny number.
Eh,
7 right here.
Oh damn it!
Yeah, big blunder. But this anti right here went on a journey. It started off from this space and it went like all the way here and then all the way here and then it just like circumnavigated the map. Ferdinand Magellan over here driving the anti-air, just chasing around that copter. And you guys are right. Like,
And like for the Magellan, it was terrible.
yeah.
It feels a bit like my anti-air in the game earlier today, except in this case, what's the excuse for building it?
Yeah.
this is rough too, because both players have control of, or rather, One Trick has control of both corners functionally at this point. But there's no infantry, there's no healthy infantry, there's no threat until he gets one out onto the board. And Engineer can just kind of sit back a little bit further than maybe he would have otherwise wanted to, because there's just not the threat of now I'm going to cap your tower, now I'm going to cap your cities.
This is just an illustration that without infantry you can just retreat as far as you want and the game doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the top left trick retreating that much. Like you are giving a bit of pressure on the corner.
Yeah.
There's nothing I see that really warrants falling back this much.
I mean, you have the income advantage. There's not really a lot of Engineer infantry himself to really threaten. I mean, there's one on the bridge. That's really it. So it's like, I don't know. In that scenario, I agree it's not maybe necessarily needed to back up, but I don't think it's bad either with the income advantage.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Do we see a rocket this game?
No shot.
I'm gonna say no. Although the math isn't horrible, actually.
Don't you start. Don't you start on this.
Wait. The reinforcement math is not horrible, and once it's in position,
It's not.
it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm not saying Rockets is good, but it's less bad than normal.
It gets with power. It gets onto a city to lock, keep on a city in the middle.
I mean, I would say rockets are they're not bad per se. They're just niche. Like they have a very specific use case. You know, like missiles are bad. Like, we saw this pre-deployed missiles 2 games in a row do nothing. But rockets, I think have a very niche use case where they can be good in that one role. But they're not like tanks where they just you should just universally build them.
Yeah. Remember what I said about you getting a copter license once you hit a certain strength?
Oh yeah,
the rocket. Yeah. Oh yeah. The artillery. You get a copter license the second you start the game.
Yeah.
You should be spamming them. They're so good. But yeah, you get your artillery license when you hit 1200 or something. You get your copter license when you get your rockets license when you hit 1400, because that's when you can start to really use them without getting consistently bullied.
Yeah. Unless you're Phantom Raikou, me and Mansa Musa co-casted that one together for round 1. We were painting Raikou built a rocket, and then there was like, and then he was like doing all right with it. Like he locked down a city, but then like he kind of just
gets
moved it
hung
up
it.
too much and blundered it.
Not even. It did not even lock down city.
I do wonder when do you get your pipe run?
I think
When you
I remember that
resign.
week.
Yeah, when you resign.
You build pipe runners for the love of the game.
So I remember that rocket that Phantom Raikou built.
I would
I
have
think
liked
that-
the mech to go onto the forests. With the power, but yeah, probably not.
It's going to be interesting to see here. 19k for Benjineer, going to be 21k for One Trick Wolf. A lot of money. What are they going to go with? You could just go for the classic battlecopter tank infantry, or do you save up for some like rockets, or do you save up for something like, I don't know, bomber or something? Like what's the point here?
I'm gonna be so honest. I would be so tempted here as One Trick to combine the tanks that are healing for a fighter, because like, how do you respond to a fighter on this map?
You build
Like,
your own
you're gonna
fire
need, like,
rockets.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need like 12 anti-air to cover every square.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's just not enough copters right now for Benjineer for it to be actually good though.
Benjineer goes double tank.
Double tank is solid, and we'll have some money in the bank next turn. Like I was playing a game against Crowd on this map, and I think we were both at her, or like, where was the Goofy, or maybe I was Grip, I don't know. But I just built copters like every single turn I could, and like I ended up just winning off of unit count. Like Crowd was like clapping my cheeks for 90% of the game, but then eventually we just kept trading, and like I just had units that he didn't.
Yeah.
I think like base light maps like this, especially this one, like copters are so huge.
Yeah, genuinely, like, one of the most automatic things that I do when I play this game is just like, okay, do I have enough money for a copter without skimping out on vehicle count? If yes, I'm probably building copter. And especially on base light, it's like the second you hit 17k, you basically are just going to tank copter infantry every single turn, because it's so versatile.
Is there a way to cut this anti-aircraft off and have the copter do things with the power? I'm smelling something here.
I don't think so. I think the units are just too far back right now.
It's too far back. 7, it's not.
It doesn't feel like really either player has a plan right now.
Honestly, I disagree. I think Benjineer right now is setting up, because if he can equalize the income or even just be 1k behind, he's just in such a good spot, and he's putting everything there to threaten 12-7.
I don't think that's the result of a plan, though.
Maybe.
I do think Benjineer's play for this central city is pretty good, because it doesn't look like One Trick Wolf is going to try to stop it, or at least not now, at least. So if he gets it, yeah, you're getting a lot of value, especially if you can hold on to these comm towers when the fighting does actually start.
Yeah. Copter's gonna move very aggressively. Can't really get trapped as nothing can block the mountain.
Are stealth banned?
Stealth advantage.
Oh, good damn it.
We are all building stealths on a 17k equal income map.
Yeah.
I mean,
genuinely,
One Trick Wolf get combined tanks here and get a lot of money if he wanted.
Yeah, that's true, and that's wouldn't be a bad buy. I mean, fighter would be really strong.
Genuinely bomber. Genuinely bomber might not be bad. Because the thing about this map is there's just, you can't get vehicles into that center area particularly efficiently, and you can't really defend your like base areas particularly efficiently from the ground. So a bomber can just kind of threaten everything, and until a fighter shows up, you know what, it's gonna absolutely suck to get the bomber like dislodged. And it might be a little troll because you're taking a big unit count hit with your tanks, but if you need to shake something up and you feel like you were trying to flip the table, as it were, a bomber is maybe a decent option.
Yeah. And
Yeah, especially.
go ahead.
Good.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say, especially with Benjineer having to repair 2 tanks, like that extra 5k funds that he has, it's only gonna be like 2k, so he's gonna start next turn at like 16k.
Yeah, you need like 2 anti-airs to counter a bomber, because bombers have 1 more space of movement, and they one-shot anti-airs, or at least they knock them down to 2 or 3. So, like, it's really hard. You basically need like a fighter to counter a bomber, or like a chain of anti-airs.
Yeah, the Inquim's about to equalize though, and I think One Trick needs to do something with this unit value lead, or else it could start getting a little bit dicey. Like he's got a pretty noticeable unit count and unit like value lead, but if nothing happens for a while, I think Engineer's happy, even though he's going to be down 1k income, just because he's got both towers and he's got more threat potential.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, One Trick just has to decide which comp tower he wants to get, and I think at this point it's the bottom right. I mean, Engineer's just not fighting for that one as hard, so you just gotta walk that infantry over.
No, I disagree with that tank. I think that should be an infantry. I think you have enough vehicles down there.
Build more. Just build an infantry, save up for like something else.
Yeah. Honestly, tech wouldn't be super bad in this situation, you know? Like, a Chongster gets extra movement with Adder's powers, and then,
Should know just more copters.
yeah. Or just, well, I guess there was a copter here, but infantry is only 11k, and then One Trick would have, like 6k in the bank going into next turn. Oh, here we go. Here's a good question for all you smart people to recall. Would placing the arty on the city where the 3 HP infantry went have been a bad idea? You cover the northern cap, and Benjineer is throwing tanks away if he goes in to take it out.
I think potentially that could have worked. It would have at least asked a question of Engineer. Depends how well you defend the tanks that are also guarding that arty.
That's fair. And One Trick might be able to go Scorched Earth next turn and like hit the infantry a little bit. I mean, day limit's still a ways. You know, we're halfway there, but it definitely is something to think about when you have a 1k income lead. Like, they need to flip something and you don't. You know, like it's the onus is on them to make. And I think this is Poland's philosophy. Poland is like, I don't know if he said this in their team chat or like in general chat, but he was like, so hopefully I'm not leaking anything, but he was like, if I have an income lead, the onus is on them to equalize. Like, I could just relax.
That's just correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, I think a good plan here for One Trick, depending on what the Engineer builds here, is kind of centralize your tanks and that artillery, and then try to choke off that left side base and put the arty there to try to arty lock it. Like, put the arty on the forest and put a couple, like, just jam up that base with as many units as possible, like on the shoals and the plains right next to the base with the city. Or the base next to the mountains, and then, yeah, just arty lock it.
Yeah, it's
I like that idea.
Valdes says Benjineer is winning, but both players are getting low on time. Benjineer's got 3 minutes and 12 seconds. One Trick will have a little under 5 minutes during the start of their next turn.
Mm-hmm. Genuinely, I think that depending on who you ask, either player is winning. It just really depends on what you value in this game, and I'm not certain who I would take here.
We're gonna have to pull the casters here.
I would take One Trick if I'm playing this.
I think I take Benjineer.
Did someone drop?
This one?
Oh no, everyone's still good. Okay.
Good.
I was hearing some like weird noises or something. I was wondering. Okay, goes in with the power. Gonna pick off that 5 HP tank.
This is what you like. Taking that 5 HP tank is so nice because now you've got the unit, and it's your opponent's problem to go deal with the tank.
Yeah. And then this infantry can go on the road where it threatens both the comm tower and the city. Actually, wait, I totally forgot. We're actually tied right now in properties because Benjineer's got 2 comm towers and One Trick has a 1k income lead. And for day limit, it counts comm towers. And labs. There aren't pending on this map. And I think One Trick might be able to get some nice attacks here. on some
Yep,
vehicles,
I like-
but
I like one trick charters here. This is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just curious with the power up what he saw, because theoretically, like,
Well-
I mean, you get the hit, but like, you'd want some other stuff if you're gonna pop the power as well.
Why is he
Yeah.
thinking now? The fact that he's thinking now is not a good sign.
Yeah.
Especially with the time crunch.
yeah.
Should have been thinking about this before the power.
Yeah, taking out the 5 HP and putting the infantry on this square where it can go to either thing is really good, but I don't know if it's useful, like, popping the power just for that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Alright.
guess
Good.
maybe you want to attack up on the north, but that seems a little suspect just because you're going to maybe get 2 tanks and there's just not really follow-up, and then you're still dealing with quite a few vehicles. I don't think that's enough value.
Base range. You know, that's base range.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is something in my eye. This is tough.
This is sus. This is sus.
Yeah.
Okay. This went from interesting to sus real fast.
Yeah. The copter and tank can combine take out the tank on the road. I'm pretty sure that'd be guaranteed with 10%.
That I don't even like that. That's not
yeah,
good.
it's not even doesn't even get anything off of it because you can get like another shot on something, but the tank on a city, okay, goes in for that infantry.
Ooh,
It's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, it's just sending the copter if he wants to clear it off.
What's this for? What's this? Oh, this is just the yeet. This is just the yeet.
Yeah. I mean, this
Something
infantry can
totally
sit
behind.
around the side and threaten the tower, but
What's going on? What is this?
There's a
Pillar behind.
to protect that artillery, it's within base range.
Not even power base range. This is just in base range.
Yeah. I think One Trick's trying to make something happen, but I don't think this is the side to do that. I think you can play defense on this side, and then go for the other side, but just need more infantry from that bottom base. I think this might be a little too greedy.
Is he going
Yeah,
for a base kill?
I think
Is this
Engineer.
base-
I think Engineer can just kind of peel away everything and hit the arty here though, and hit the
Yeah.
arty from base range, which is going to be brutal.
Yeah.
I mean, One Trick's going to get the comm tower, but
Yeah.
I don't- I don't know if
protect
that's
that
worth it.
infantry.
Call the tank hits artillery, and then you build your choice of medium tank or anti-air from the base, and happy.
At the end of the day, this was just not a good power turn. Yeah, we had basically like 1 engagement, 2 engagements on a power. Like you basically never want to spend your power just to position, especially in positioning an attack that is pretty vulnerable to a counterattack. So this just wasn't the best turn by One Trick, but also he only has 30 seconds left. So I mean, time pressure obviously becoming a problem for him, and it's going to be a problem for Engineer too if he's not careful.
Yeah. Deegis is happy to see his teammate succeed. Villafort thinks One Trick was going to take a beating. And Saphir Knight agrees that the power wasn't worth it. Now you can
This is
just
gonna hurt.
clear out the tank on the
This
road and
is gonna
smack the
hurt.
artillery. Okay, going in.
That
Yeah, oh my gosh, 2 towers, free tank bottom right, and base range fight. Yeah, this is looking really good for Benjineer. And then now you can take out the 5 HP and the... Oh, wow. Okay, so you can take out the 5 HP. I don't know if you'd be able to hit the... be able to one-shot the artillery. No. So the you can't use the anti-air to get to the copter. But,
Just finish off the artillery. You're in base range. You're happy.
yeah, true.
Yeah, you send the copter over too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the problem of One Trick's last turn, is that he positioned for an attack without actually going for any hits.
Yeah. You can finish off that artillery very easily. And One Trick can start the comm tower with one of the healthy infantry for sure. Okay, goes in for the infantry takeout. Now
Yeah,
gets to
I don't-
power, but
That's fair.
Yeah, I think that's a C tile, so I don't think you could have actually hit the copter, unfortunately. Been very nice, but
yeah. And now that this tank that picked off the 5 is going to get traded out. Yes.
Now I'm with Team Bengineer, but I do think
Yeah.
One Trick had a chance there if he played that last turn a little bit differently.
Oh, for sure.
It's pretty ambiguous.
Yeah.
I liked One Trick up until 1.5 turns ago.
Yeah. One Trick might go to get this Calm Tower flip, and then after that, One Trick would be up in properties. But it kind of just depends on up here now. One Trick has to play some solid defense up on the top left. So I mean, I think it's still like any game, anyone can win this game, but the lack of infantry down here on the bottom right is really hurting One Trick, because One Trick got some really good attacks, but just has no infantry to capitalize. Just keeps building tank after tank after tank, and it's like at some point you gotta build infantry.
Hmm. This is why part of why I heavily endorse copter spam. Gets you more infantry.
This is anyone's game as long as your name's not One Trick.
Yeah.
I mean, we could see a decent counterattack here, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think it'll be enough
No.
either. You could
No
get,
infantry means no chance.
yeah. You have these two copters and these two tanks to clear out the two tanks on the road, and then Antair can pop the copter on the river. But I don't know if, like, I think Bengineer always wins that. I mean, it's literally in base range.
Hmm. And the reinforcements are infantry. Like,
Yeah.
One Trick's been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One Trick's reinforcements are infantry where it needs to be tanks, and tanks where it needs to be infantry.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
So true.
very
Yeah.
accurate.
So, like, this is just a good illustration of how, that it doesn't matter if you've got. There could be 20 tanks in the south for One Trick, but with no infantry, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, okay,
Like,
the
if it-
Antair is going to be able to get a shot,
Okay.
but
I will say in these lower rated
Okay.
games though, it is very like you can absolutely overextend at times if you think you have like a crushing lead, and because the income advantage, like the income situation is pretty much even in terms of day limit, like it's not guaranteed yet. If Engineer oversteps here, he can still lose.
yeah.
That's how bronze games go. I still remember that. Back to that Phantom Rifle rocket. I think that was the worst rocket I've ever seen in the history of the website.
That wasn't great. It wasn't great.
No, as in it was built, it moved out, and on the turn where it could have shot, it moved straight into a medium tank on the super turn, so it
Yeah.
wasn't even charged.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It happens in those time pressure games, man.
Yeah, we talked about it. Phantom Raikou is my Rocket League teammate, so I brought him into the game. So I'm like kind of biased, you know, like I root for him because he's like my friend I brought in. But I had to say, yeah, I did have words about the Rocket. Okay, this is interesting. Nice little formation going in, all in on that comm tower.
Yeah, he probably gets it.
Yeah.
He probably gets it. I mean, he does get it.
Time's
Yeah,
out.
honestly, oh no.
Doesn't build anything. I think this tank should have been built from here on this left base, and then this base should have been infantry. But now
Yeah, I
time
guess-
is a huge issue.
Yeah, it's another one. Oh, Engineer pops the power. I think he would have had some interesting lines there if he went for a super, and then he could have gotten a lot of the tanks on the right side to maybe like hit some of the tanks that are guarding the infantry. But goes for just the cop.
Yeah. Is it worth? I don't know. I don't know. If
Popping
this-
before the copter kill. So
Yeah.
leaving charge on the table.
Yeah.
Still though, this is going to be pretty crushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the time advantage is really becoming a problem.
And like, what does One Trick have that deals with Engineer's anti-air? Like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fought very hard for that comm tower.
Buku, I'm gonna move you, into, and then when you fix your mic, you can just move yourself back. Okay. So hopefully he fixes whatever was like his mic was picking up. I'm gonna message him just in case he didn't hear me.
Oops.
Okay. Oh, he's back. Sweet. Okay. Hopefully I didn't mess up the... Oh, no, I did mess up Monsamusa's camera. No.
It's alright.
You didn't see his Giga Chad face. There we go. Boom. He's back. Yeah, this is looking crushing for Benjineer. Now the tank actually... Okay, now the 2 HP anti-air can still hit that 3 HP copter, probably take it out. But that comm tower is going to go through. I think there was a way that Benjineer could have done a lot better on this this lower right side and been able to at least interrupt the comm tower. Oh. Okay, One Trick has the super. But I think Benjineer needed super in order to actually get through. Now the tanks can get some shots in, and it's really good. But that comm tower flip is going to be huge. Now One Trick will be up 1 property for day limit, and then can just kind of regroup. But Benjineer's got so many infantry just ready to capture things, and a mech too.
One Trick's getting his tower, but I mean, lost a lot of his fighting strength on both sides, really.
Yeah, immediately activates the power. Doesn't even wait for Benjineer to pass gas.
He's playing fast. He needs to. Yeah.
Yeah. And you gotta hit the tank down to 3 HP. Gonna hit the battlecopter. Infantry should be able to finish the job. Honestly, if I'm One Trick, I would start this other comm tower. There you go.
The comm tower. Capture the comm tower.
Yeah, you gotta capture the comm tower. You have
Honestly,
1 minute.
target fire that infantry on the mountains, because if we get into a huge brawl here and every unit dies, but Benjineer just doesn't have any infantry to capture stuff back, and we go towards day limit, it could be a scenario.
For sure. Capture the tower! One Trick! It's right there. You have a minute.
Oh god.
Capture. Build.
Yeah, you should capture that comm tower.
We might almost see a little bit of a flip of what the positions were earlier, where all of a sudden it's going to be One Trick with 2 towers and less fighting strength, and Benjineer with, no towers and more fighting strength.
Yeah. You get...
Problem is Benjineer actually has infantry.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the issue.
41 seconds. Capture the tower and build. You have 41 seconds. Okay, not a bad shot on the mech. Not a bad shot on the mech. You have to capture the tower and build. You have 30 seconds. Oh, there it is. The tower has officially been captured.
Okay. We did it, boys.
That happens to everyone. That happens to everyone. I've done that so many times.
Get the tower. Is it crowd on the back?
Hit the infantry. Okay.
No, crowd's not on this. It's myself, Monsamusa, Sprightmare, and Cuckoo, and Christian 1. All in here. The mega cast.
3 seconds. Build units. Okay, good.
Yeah. Okay. That turn could have certainly been worse. Not a bad turn. Definitely that copper's going to get traded out, and maybe some of these tanks will get smacked as well. But all in all, not a bad turn for One Trick. And Benjineer's now got 3 minutes. Pops his own side slip. Let's see what he cooks up. I think you go 9 HP tank hits the 4. Anti-air here hits the copter, and the other anti-air can clear out the 2 HP tank.
Or just kill that 4, delay the tower for a moment.
That's true, yeah. Delaying that tower would be huge.
Cap is interruptible.
So, I believe in the Ben win streak. Not biased at all, T-Interim. Not biased.
Yeah, like everything's gonna die before the reinforcements get there for One Trick. So if you delay the tower, even a turn, you get the chance to just completely shut down that entire side.
Yeah, and Dejus was saying the same thing in chat too. You got the tower, but at what cost? Exactly. This right side's about to fall. Let's see, miss crowd though. I miss him too. This game is nuts. What a show! Yeah, this has been a really back and forth game. Honestly, we're like arguing over like who's ahead, and now even the position is ambiguous. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Who do you think's ahead now?
I think it's Benjineer.
What's day limit?
By far.
30.
Day limit's 30, then I go Benjineer. If day limit was like 25, then One Trick may have some chances.
Okay.
I feel
You can even be You can even be really annoying as Bengineer and cap the 12-12 city right across the bridge from the base, just to mess with
Yes.
the reinforcement routes.
Oh, yes, you can.
I think you just do that in force. It just forces a tank action. There's no
mean-
infantry to interrupt it.
It basically forces two, because you've got to clear that square,
Oh,
or else
Benjineer
your
backs
base.
off.
No!
No, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
Benjineer could have
that's-
gone for the throat.
Oh yeah, I agree. You can even clear off this. Someone was saying in chat, you can clear off the comm tower infantry and start capping that too. But I think all those 3 tanks could have all attacked and
Well,
got
now the anti-air is hanging too.
Yeah, really good attacks there. You start the cap, you force the tank to hit it, and then you can maybe even not even going for the comm tower, you could even clear this tank and go for the cap on the neutral city too.
I think these guys have like a secret agreement to go to day limit. I
Yeah,
think that
for
was
real.
like the whole plan.
Gentleman's agreement.
I'd still take Ben here, but that all of a sudden makes it not quite as done of a deal as it could have been.
Yeah.
I mean, that top left is still really bad for one trick.
Chat's blowing up. D just says, Ben, what the hell, dude?
That make me laugh.
D
That's
just
the power of
stole
increment.
furniture.
We're on increment gaming here.
Yeah.
Anything can happen. It's a wonderful land.
It
I will
is.
say, one trick has been very good on increment. He's played his turns relatively well. He's built units like he's played. I think as pretty much as good as you can when you're on increment.
Yeah. Our Aqua says game losing power and he should not have retreated. Definitely agree. No retreat up north for Benjineer after next turn, so we're back to stalling for sure. Ben, stop grabbing defeat from the jaws of victory. These guys are throwing for content? Yeah, for real. They're just
But
throwing
what
for
good content it is.
Yeah, for real. We are very
Absolutely.
thankful. Just like
I mean,
the
one
people-
trick can
5
even
panels with this.
one trick can even start that city cap in the south on the neutral city.
Oh, true, yeah.
It's another property for day limit.
Yeah, that's huge for One Trick. Now I think One Trick is doing great, and gonna get a lot of like almost free shots here. Ooh, nice attack. The tank will be able to hit that though from the city. Oh, I don't agree.
Oh,
with that.
even that's very aggressive.
bold. the
Yeah, I don't like that.
audacity, the chutzpah of this infantry. It's the only infantry in the area. I think the bottom cap was so much more safe. And now
Yeah.
Benjineer
It
can
was.
figure it out. Okay, builds a tank from the left. Copter infantry is what I would go. There. One Trick Wolf agrees with me. And now back to Benjineer. 2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Yeah, the problem here for Benjineer is the side that he's winning, he has no infantry on.
Yeah.
Like he's winning the top left with no infantry.
Yeah.
There's infantry coming over though.
Auto said 3, I'm gonna cry. Yep. Biblical level greed capture. That's true. That is a biblical level greed capture. We got Mammon out here, this infantry capturing. Semi says no crying. There's no crying in Advanced Wars. Yeah, definitely need some infantry over here.
I'm
Would you guys?
I'm just watching this game. It feels like this.
Would you guys move the copper to the left like Benjineer did, or would you move it down?
I probably would have moved it down. I feel like you're already winning the top left. You need infantry over there, not more copters.
Mm. I mean, it does
This-
potentially force a build, but
Like,
yeah. I mean,
couldn't it hit the tank and then you get the kill?
They could have hit the tank.
The battlecopter, they could have hit the tank.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
If it just went straight south.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah. That'd have been a really good attack. I mean, I guess this battlecopter is right there, but you could build put the anti-air here on where this infantry is, and then I think you could protect the anti-air enough to be able to trade out the copter.
I think Benjineer might want copter mech actually, or potentially just
Yeah.
copter.
Yeah. There goes the infantry.
Mhm.
Press
No
that
more
button.
threats on that
But
side.
yeah. The like singular infantry one trick Wolf had in the area.
Yeah.
Benjineer's gonna take a beating. He needs to build because 7 seconds, but
Yeah,
You
5
gotta
seconds. You gotta build 14k.
Oh, you gotta
Tank,
build
tank,
top- oh, no,
tank,
there's-
tank,
no,
tank,
no
doesn't get
wilds.
it. And now it's back to
Oh,
one trick.
Oh,
No.
Secret eco turn.
Are we gonna
Oh,
see a
that's
mega
huge.
tank?
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Economy turn. Next turn, new tank.
Oh, the tank is just gonna
Not even
sit
the tank.
there and block the anti-air as these 8 HP tanks are gonna get cleaned up.
Oh man,
Yeah.
a copter would have protected that square, like a copter
True.
build. It's huge.
Yeah. The Engineer's gonna have to zoom this next turn. Honestly, if I were Engineer, I would think about what to build right now during one trick's turn, and then just immediately, first thing you do is you build those units, and you have plenty of cash. You're gonna have almost 30k, so you could go something like, you could even go bomber or something, or fighter or something. You know, like now would be a good time for one of those heavy air units because you have the money to do that. Because
Honestly, I would go like Neo transport infantry because you need to put the infantry over to the left to get some flips before day limit. The Neo's gonna help on the bottom right. Yeah.
true,
Regardless
yeah.
of what you do, you need to build on that airport, or else one trick can potentially just lock it with the power. If you don't kill the copter.
The copter
Oh,
should go down.
that's, yeah. That's,
The
copter
copter
should
should go
die.
down to the tanks, yeah.
The copter should probably die here, but if it doesn't, you need to build air. And you probably should build air anyways, just because you're going to need to defend the anti-air that kills the copter somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now with 3 copters out, I think fighter is pretty decent.
Fire up. Yep, now it's fire up.
Semi says Advanced Wars by Battlegrounds says followed. I wonder, like, you know how it has the odds where you can bet? I wonder what the odds are for this game. It's probably like the eval bar, you know? Just going
Oh
up
my
and
God.
down.
Wow, he goes Neo.
The
Transport
eval bar
infantry,
is
transport infantry.
important.
Yeah,
I was the
well, transport is hanging to a copter.
Well, you can probably kill that
No,
copter.
the A will go down. So
Yeah.
at this point, the eval bar is just a metronome.
Yeah.
yeah. I think I'd rather have seen fighter tank infantry here, but I think that Neo is totally fine.
Okay, the 1 HP needs to pop that, and it goes down. Now the anti-air can hit the copter. It's absolutely necessary, and goes for it. 1 minute left for Engineer. Has an infantry in position to start flipping this city at 3-2. And now it's gonna back off. Yeah, copter here would be, or T-copter would be really good. Artillery on increment? Oh no.
Yeah, that's a cool play, actually.
Oh
That's great.
yeah.
Sapphire Knight says the answer is clear rocket sarcasm. Yeah. Get that man some soap. Yeah, the
I mean-
Neo tank filthy.
You know, sometimes you just want to build a rockets against a Neo, just cause.
Yeah.
It's
Ooh,
fun.
this tank shot's gonna be really.
But
Oh,
that
no!
wait, that
No!
anti-air is in RD range if he base locks himself.
We
I don't
didn't get to see it.
I don't think it's worth in base lock.
The big problem of this that 3-2 is now indefensible completely, and
Engineer
that's going to
saves-
flip the income.
Yeah. Engineer says saves 13 seconds, but needs a flip. I'm guessing this flip is gonna go through on 3-2. I don't
Yeah,
think
3-2
this.
is indefensible.
Yeah. I guess the copters can move up, you know, since they're so mobile, they might be able to tap the infantry on it, but I think,
He does go for the base lock of himself. I think he's gonna move the copters over, target fire the anti-air, and just hope it survives. Like, there's enough pressure. He is gonna lose that city 3-2, but hopefully he doesn't lose the one right above it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Messing
that's a
up.
good spot. Because also the anti-air can't really heal anywhere quickly.
Yeah.
This is insane. Schwartz says the stinky Neo's gonna feast. Yeah, it's gonna hit that 8 HP for sure. But we're getting close to day limit. I mean, the 20s is when you need to think about it because it's 2 turns to capture, guaranteed, right? And then it's like if you just get so much as 1 HP off an infantry, it takes a whole another turn to capture. So you definitely need to be thinking about capturing stuff. Right now, oh shoot, this is in the way. Sorry about that. Right now, One Trick is ahead because I had one property and even on comm towers. But Benjineer looks like it's going to get 3-2 and then it will take the lead. So One Trick might be able to flip the 15-12 and then we might have like a tie. Be interesting. Like, it would be such a nightmare if the set that's like determines who goes to the playoffs was like this was a tie and then makes the whole set go 3.5 to 3.5. Yeah. But at the same time, that would be really hype.
12 units each for each player. That's
If he's
crazy.
not
Genuinely-
careful, 2-3 can get interrupted by the anti-aircraft. He
Yeah.
just needs to deal with that.
Genuinely, I would be tempted to just kill the 5 HP and full HP tanks here, and just full dive it. But I think if you're doing that, you need to have not popped power because then you get the charge out of it.
Yeah. Okay, goes for it, takes it
Oh.
out.
All right. It's still not.
Okay.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
This artillery is just a bad buy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, could base lock for another tank, but it's probably not worth it. I mean, you have 2 copters in the area.
You're also running against the day limit clock on how fast you can get an infantry up there to flip the property back.
I think One Trick Wolf is going to actually go for this property on the bottom right.
Yeah, which he could have had like 5 turns ago if it wasn't for biblical greed.
Honestly, true.
No infantry.
Yeah. And then these tanks need a block for it. Because the Neo, like, you don't want that Neo interrupting. But the problem is there's an anti-air too. But I think...
Maybe if the anti-air feels suicidal, it hit the infantry under.
Oh, yeah, you definitely should go for that. You definitely should go for that. That's such a good move. In my opinion, at least. That's a one-shot. Oh,
You're opening up the door a little bit to a bomber build on the right if you do that.
I guess that's fair.
Anti-air can interrupt.
Oh, just
The
playing
property.
safe.
This probably could be defensible, but now it's not.
Yeah.
Biardi's
And-
going to do a really good job here.
There's a confirmed flip on 15-12 right now.
15-12?
If
Oh, yeah.
one natural plays right, you can block the Neo off.
Yeah, that's very true.
No!
And all those units go down. Did base lock for the artillery. But now the city is going to go through, and Benjineer will have an income lead. Going to start the cap down here. This infantry is going to try and weasel onto the infantry on
Just
12-7. Need a
You
block
can,
for it, though.
you can block for it, it's fine. You can block for it.
Yeah.
Does One Trick Wolf recognize that getting the capture true is the ball in here?
Yeah, and I think One Trick Wolf is just trying to make sure. Oof, this tank,
Oh, why?
that's the opposite of where that tank needs to go.
Oh,
no.
why?
I would have.
Why?
If you're going to be passive with the tanks, I think you at least combine them to get a Neo Ansa on the board.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
bad.
I think the
Like,
artillery
it's-
is supposed to be the Neo answer, but that's not like you don't have to use the Neo to interrupt this. That's the issue. Yeah,
Feels
I
like
think-
classic like bronze level players just trying to heal your units too much.
Yeah,
Sometimes you just gotta sacrifice for the right idea.
yeah, and that
Yeah.
flip would have been huge because then it'd be a tie. You know, like you don't have to worry about any more. Flips.
Also, another artillery.
Yeah,
3 artillery on
Too
increment.
many artilleries. I guess it was for the copter, but at the same time,
Yeah.
like, I think, like, you just put both tanks here. You can have one tank stay on the city or whatever, get healed up if you want, but the anti-air wouldn't be able to do enough damage, so the Neo would have to take one out. I guess the logic is the anti-air could have still attacked. No, it could. Well, power could have, but yeah, I definitely disagree with One Trick's last move there.
I still think he's winning though. I think it's swung back to One Trick winning.
Increment gaming is powerful. I would honestly maybe take Benjineer here.
Yeah. And Saphir Knight asked, could One Trick potentially go for HQ capture with T-Copter? Ben left that area really exposed.
No way.
The problem is both you need to get something up there, which a T-Copter is going to be very, very telegraphed, And also, you're fighting right into the airport. And
Yeah, the airport's the problem.
Yeah. Just kill this infantry. Okay, the infantry aren't really positioned. Engineer's gonna need power to actually clear the 7 HP infantry next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you want to sack the Neo-Tank to artillery shots, it's 0% worth it.
I mean, day 22 it might be.
That's true, yeah. That is very true. And then, yeah, there's not enough infantry coming out from one trick. And I think
He just
this
was
one trick
not happy
life-
with him not attacking the infantry.
Yeah.
As you get further and further onto like closer to day limit, you need to channel your inner Poland. Like you just need to go full Polish on this, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is Benjinier's from America. He doesn't know the ways of the Polish. He doesn't know the ways of the pierogi.
Pierogies are fire. High tier food, extremely good food. I respect to Poland for making pierogies. The player, he's the one who invented them. Just throw it out there.
Exactly.
I think One Trick has been playing way better on increment than
for
Benjinier.
sure. One Trick's got 3 minutes. Is able to bank up some time. Valier says, "Yo, welcome. Hope you're enjoying some increment gaming." I honestly think if you're One Trick, I would just build double infantry out of the base and maybe another copter, because it's day 23 and you need infantry.
Oh no! Oh no!
You can
this
clear
is-
the capping. Oh, you gotta be super careful here. This entire bottom right could fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
I think
Oh
you
my
have
gosh,
to
yeah.
block with the tank. But
You
even
gotta.
then- no, because the anti-air can attack from the other side.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Benjinier has to find it though with 2 minutes 17 seconds, which is gonna be hard, but it's there.
That might be game if it. I think that is game if that lands though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
This
rough
is-
for One Trick.
I mean, even if it lands, he can maybe target fire the infantry as you get to day limit, but it's gonna be hard.
Yep, you just fire the infantry.
Yeah, this is a big downside of trying to respond to Neos with artillery. You've got to be so precise, or else they just blow you up.
Yeah.
Once again, the artillery license. They just play with artillery license.
Yeah, I definitely have to revoke the artillery license after this. I mean, like, I feel like it wasn't like a bad buy objectively. It's just hard when you're increment gaming. You know, you need infantry, and you have to position your artilleries like super properly, especially against Adder, or else they're just gonna disappear.
Even that infantry above the 8 HP tank, it may have been worth it to just sack it going for a cap on the central city. Like, you know 100% you're not going to get it, but you're going to force a unit to respond, most likely an infantry interrupting, and then that infantry that interrupts can't help flip anything as we get towards day limit.
Exactly.
Like, that could have been a better play than just, like, because sending this infantry to the south is not really going to do much.
Yeah, exactly. Another artillery has hit the field.
God, another artillery.
Oh my gosh, no! If you're gonna do that, you need to build copter. No.
Yeah,
Oh my
it needs a
God.
copter. Saving up. Maybe
I was gonna call out infantry artillery copter as the build, but
Yeah.
not the best build. The build I thought would happen.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, we didn't go for it.
You can go for it. It's hard, man. No time.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a sack. I don't think he can get power.
No.
What about the anti-air attack in the 8 HP on the city? No, that wouldn't get enough charge, would it?
Nah, I don't think
The
so. Oh,
worst part
maybe.
is,
Probably not. No.
I don't even think sacking the Neo to stop the cap is a bad play here.
Honestly, yeah.
Teaches is building the chat. He's revoking his artillery license. Oh man, and the tank will not be able to hit the infantry, and that city is gonna go through unless you sack the Neo tank, which
Oh,
you might
God.
have to. There's no
You
infantry in the
might.
area. I think you have to sack the Neo tank.
Hey, remember what I said
don't
about
think it's gonna happen.
And remember what I said about those infantry being positioned too far back where you need power to hit that city? If those infantry were positioned just a little bit more like actively, this could just be completely avoided. The 2 infantry could have
Yep.
cleared that.
Yep.
Neo could have eaten its eaten its artillery, GG. But
It's,
Yeah.
right positioning.
I think it's still GG if you select the Neo for the infantry.
Yeah.
hmm
Double anti-air.
Oh man.
I don't understand the double anti-air. I'm guessing anti-air over here, like, that makes some sense. There's 2 copters.
I
Anti-air
think
over
he's
here.
assuming the bomber build. I think he's
Oh.
like thinking a bomber build is going to happen,
Oh,
which is
true.
what I think One Trick Wolf was going for.
Yo, they forgot to set the day limit.
Yeah.
They forgot to
guess
set a
we just-
day limit.
I guess
they
we
forgot
just.
to set day limit?
Okay, that makes a lot of
That's not
sense
your
why some
call.
of this stuff has been happening.
Oh, well, I mean, it's gonna be the same rules. Like, the game is just gonna be, like, whatever the position is at
Oh, God, the
top of
caps.
day 31 is gonna be the game. Like, if they forgot to set day limit, that's on them.
Should,
Now,
should
hopefully-
someone
Why
DM them?
Hopefully I didn't mess up the game
Goodness.
creation links in the chat, but I don't think I did.
Why is the Neo tank hiding in the corner? No! You have a Neo tank. The whole point is to throw its weight around and be bullied.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of?
The Neo tanker was clearly forced to go to a mandatory training session, and
Kesler, you should.
it can no longer bully things.
If they don't know, you should add them in Discord and just like remind them that there's a 30-day day limit
Yeah.
if they don't know.
I will do that.
And somehow, still 0 infantry.
I do see in like the tournament sheet that the day limit is set with the map settings.
Oh, sweet.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't mess anything up.
Yeah, because I just loaded the. Well, I guess this is a different map. Okay. I think
pinned
this is.
him in the
I think
chat.
this is going to go to tiebreakers. I think that this is going to a draw.
Yeah, it might be going to a draw.
I think Engineer's better positioned right now, though. But I don't know. It's hard to call. It's hard to call.
Yeah. This is
Oh,
like
man.
this is content. This is
Holy.
insane. Our Awk was raging in chat. This game cannot be real. The moral support Neo Tank. G Duma says Ben knows 30-day limit exists because he won a game like that way before. Yeah, and both these players should know. It's not week. It's not round 1. Semi says this game is pure gold. HR placed a Neo Tank on suspension after getting too many reports of bullying. Yeah, exactly.
If I say what I think about this game, we will get demonetized.
Here's the question, though. If it does go to day limit and neither player has a property advantage, do we just take a poll of the people here for the tiebreaker? Oh,
No, it's just a draw.
oh yeah, it's just a
fine.
draw. I just
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah, it's just a draw.
Yeah,
Which I think is the most likely thing that's going to happen. I don't see us seeing another property being flipped.
for sure.
I think we should still poll for fun though on who you'd take. But
Democracy.
Yeah, yeah, we could do that for sure.
No, the answer is that nobody deserves to win this game.
I think respectfully, I think Bengineer maybe fumbled more than One Trick Wolf this game. I think Bengineer had more opportunities to win.
Can we provide the win to the wheel provides?
Little
Can
extra
we make
win?
a double
Yeah.
loss? Solve a double draw?
Oh, are you spamming live someone called Izanagi? Exactly. One trick and try to push bottom right. Yeah, I mean, if this city now, I think, is going to be the next point of attack. But the problem is, there's not enough infantry in the area. It's day 24.
You also just can't you can't generate an impetus with artillery alone.
Yeah.
The mirrored city for Bengineer is also going to be the target.
Yeah. Okay. So Bengineer is setting his sights on this city at 2-4. That's good for Bengineer, you know.
He at least has infantry in the area.
Yeah, it'd be wild if the set ended a 3.5 draw. We're gonna have to
No,
figure something out.
I think this should end as 3-3 draw.
Maybe. This has been a wild game, and Engineer ends his turn with 14 seconds left. Now, I think One Trick might be able to get both of those infantry. Or actually, all three. All three of those infantry are a little exposed. This is going to be 2-4 is easily locked with Artie. Yeah, true. Bottom right is walling is too weak. If One Trick charges in, he can cover everything with artillery. I don't think One Trick can win. This is insane. We almost have 50 viewers. This is, of course, this is the game that gets the most viewers I've ever had on my channel. But thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. But you guys are getting a treat with this. You're getting a treat.
The thing is too, so you could have One Trick Wolf. He could totally go in on the south and cover with artillery, but like Engineer just needs to target fire the infantry. It doesn't matter what else dies. You can feed everything to those artillery as long as the infantry are dead. Who cares?
I have had to
If he builds a...
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say,
hysterical.
I had to pee for the last 40 minutes, but I have been holding it in for this game. Like, this is insane. see, now you realize whatever you had to say was better.
I absolutely need to go sleep,
So
but
you're
it's
holding this.
Yeah.
I think both players should build a T-copter, unironically.
I agree.
Yeah,
I mean, this is like one of the last days you can build it and have any impact to just get more infantry on the front line.
Like if you're not building, like you basically just need to build like fighters and crap if you're not building anything else. Like you need something that just gets to the front line.
Yeah.
Maybe bomber, just literally a bomber just to kill infantry.
Yeah. Alga says best game ever. Yeah, this is a crazy game. Ben is saved. Okay, so One Trick decides not to go in on that city. I mean, you could use the 3 tanks to clear it out. You obviously can't start the cap. I agree with this. You have to protect the infantry. You have to protect the infantry. Okay, there it is. It's somewhat protected. Neotank will be able to take out that. Okay. This is
Okay.
This is getting spicy.
I like this. I like this a bit more now.
Sophia Knight says, no, why are you moving back? This game is nuts. Okay, going in on the anti-air takes it out to 3 HP. With the retreat, I think that seals the drone.
Wait, legitimately, you could block off the pivot point next to like the shoal tiles on the right, next to HQ, and get the center city as One Trick Wolf.
You could maybe try to play for 6-7 or 4-6.
6-7.
Yeah.
But 12-7 too. You have to block off the copter too, but you could. I mean, especially with power.
Just throw enough units there.
They stopped doing time. This is no longer increment gaming. They both agreed to pause the timer.
Oh, okay.
The gentlemen to pause the timer.
Fair enough, I guess. I mean, that's not allowed. But,
is that allowed?
Is that allowed?
They're making their own rules.
Yeah. Unless Engineer had to go.
I mentioned just leaving it at this.
No.
Like, oh, I have to go. Bye.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Be powerful.
They didn't say anything in chat. Yeah, that'd be weird if like they had to. Is that illegal? It is illegal. I wonder if Engineer like had an emergency or something come up, but I just pinged him in chat.
What if he just moved planners? What if he just moved planners?
Yeah, exactly.
You can get a decent attack here. It's not great, but it kills infantry, and that's what you need.
He needs to use the bathroom.
Oh, fair enough.
I need to use the bathroom too. That's not stopping me. Yeah.
At least he doesn't have to go. Well, I guess he has to go, but he doesn't have to go.
He needs a bucket.
He's saving the turn for tomorrow. I mean, I understand, like, if you gotta go to the bathroom super bad, like, I have to go to the bathroom super bad, but, timer pauses are not allowed. So,
yeah, you gotta load up your gamer jug in advance.
You really do, you know? So, I mean, I guess probably the most, like, generous thing would be for me to just give him, like, a couple minutes, and if he's not back in, like, 4 or 5 minutes, then I'm just gonna either forfeit or call it a draw, just depending on. I would probably call it a draw. I don't know if One Trick can actually get that city, but good time
I
to
think he could.
there's a 30-day limit. Yeah, I did that. I pinged it in chat. Wear a diaper if you have a problem with that. Yeah, you need depends.
Isn't it like the trick with like the beer bottle?
Okay. Oh, they did agree to peeing the beforehand, like gave pause timers for peeing. Okay, I guess.
That's how you get your cardio in when you're playing live league, though. You know,
Yeah,
like
honestly,
if I'm in a long game, I pound back water like nothing else.
Yeah.
That's, you get your cardio.
Yeah. The issue, like, you know, I don't have any problem with bathroom breaks, or whatever. The issue is you fake a bathroom break for move planning. You know, and
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying Engineer's necessarily doing that, but just the potential of it is the issue. You know, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt 100%. I genuinely believe he's going to the bathroom right now. But there's just potential for issues there.
I'm just gonna
We
assert
can do
dominance
a
and go
little,
to the
little
bathroom.
Yeah, we're
rules
gonna-
rules committee chat about it, and then for the future, create a
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to request proof from him.
Yeah, exactly. We need a urine sample.
I would DQ.
Well, I've had to pee for a long time, so I understand. I wonder if the Sulphur Red Baptid game is going on. Let me see if I can find that real fast.
I think it started.
Okay. Let me see if I can find that. We can look at that game in the meantime. Boop. I don't think it started. Does anyone in chat know if the Sulphur and Baptid game started?
I don't see that still has started.
I think
It should have by now, though.
it's not
Oh,
started.
here we go.
It's
I got,
not
okay,
started.
they're back. And they unpaused the
Sweet.
timer. Okay.
It's not.
side slip. Alright, now let's see how good this turn is.
I don't think it's move planner. I'm just gonna call it now.
Yeah, this is fine.
This is not move plan. This is too bad to be move plan.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, those infantry are now all hanging. What do you guys think for One Trick? Which city are you targeting?
12-7.
You go to 7.
12-7 with this actual way.
I don't think you can. It's in airport range.
The confidence is tougher.
Oh, the copter. I guess you could do
I
another
stand
copter.
corrected. 12-7.
I think it has to be 16-10 or 14-8 because otherwise it's too easy to just build copter immediately cover 12-7.
With 12-7, you don't think you can just like put enough units to the north of it
But
and then
with
wall off the
the
area?
weekend he is moving, 12-7 is looking really good right now. He can't copter anymore. He has to get the power and go for it this turn.
Oh yeah, he can't. Wait, he can't
Yes,
afford a
you
copter
need-
now.
Actually, wait, yeah, you might have a window of one turn.
You have one
Wait,
turn.
Wait.
You
Wait.
pop power, the infantry can reach the city.
You have one
Yeah.
turn. Yep.
Oh my god, there's a way. There's a way. There's a way.
Yep, there's a way.
There's a way.
There's a way.
But
He's got one turn to do this.
and I will wait until this is not an option just in case somebody's listening. Because this is absolutely unhinged on what you precisely need to do to get 12-7. But there is a win on the board. There is a win
I
on the
see-
board.
Yep, I see it. Do you see it? I see it.
Yes.
Alright.
I don't see it. We'll see if One Trick Wolf sees it. I think obviously it has to do with popping power, but
You need power. Wait, let me just double check something. I need to make sure.
One Trick Wolf
Wait, it
defending
might be a
the
roll.
city, okay.
It might be a roll.
Oh, you need to clear some.
Oh, okay. Well, he can't do it anymore. He
It's
moved
a
the
roll.
infantry.
Yeah.
No. Oh, rip.
He moved the infantry.
How like
okay.
generous supposed to roll?
Actually, wait, no. I'm silly. You don't need a roll.
Okay.
You just double the Neo and then build a tank. You double the Neo with the copter and a tank, and then you build a wall with tank artillery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was way overthinking it. I thought you needed to literally build like sack the tank alone into the Neo.
It looks like he's going for the center city, but like, this is so confusing to me because he's clearly seeing the idea of the center city, but he just didn't go for it this turn. When like this is the turn with no copter covering, like this was your chance.
Yeah, I mean,
These
to be fair,
artillery's
you've
gonna
got
move up.
16 seconds.
You got 16 seconds.
I gotta build. 10 seconds. Gotta build.
Battle clock? No, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, any build is fine with 2 seconds left.
Oh,
Okay. With 1 minute, there's no way one trick.
Oh,
forms
but
out
now
well.
the defense of the northern city is questionable. There's still a healthy infantry up there for Bengineer.
Yeah.
Bengineer can just YOLO. Bengineer can just YOLO the infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can get to the. You can. Okay. Hits that. Day 26, so captures have to be started pretty soon, but these anti-airs are going to go down. But I think that the vehicle order was a little off on this. One trick didn't move a copter top left. Yeah. What if we see both the 2-4 and the 12-7 city get flipped? I think I'm going to throw a chair if that happens.
Be insane ending to this.
I think one trick needs to go for the super here. If he goes for the super, the center tank can hit the 7 HP anti-air, and you can get the battlecopter hit on the tank, and you can pretty much make sure that that city up in the north doesn't get flipped. Plus, you'll have good lines to maybe get the center city. But now with 2 copters up in the north for Engineer, you're probably not getting that center city. But you can at least defend.
Yeah, you may be able to block for it with some tanks or something, but Engineer's got 40 seconds to try to make something happen to defend this city.
I think with 2 copters in the north now and putting your units near the shoals, like, I don't know, it's way harder now to get that city.
I don't think it's doable. I think it might be doable. But you can get it with super. If one trick can get super, and I think he can, there is a way to win the game.
Yeah.
Well, there was a way to win the game last turn, but
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you need like 9.
No!
no.
Oh.
He's front shifting for the defense. He's not going for the win, he's going for the defense.
I just need the player wants
No!
to
Go for the throne! Go for the
15 12 is
throne!
open. What defense?
If you can get super, you can defend that city near the mountain.
15-12 is open.
15.
Oh, God.
Oh, it is open! It's
No.
so open!
Oh
You
God.
need to sack the infantry. You need to sack your 9 HP.
Sack infantry now.
The artillery needs to
Oh,
cover it, but
wow.
even then it wouldn't be enough because there's too many units over here.
Oh wow, that's so brutal if he doesn't see it.
Oh God.
Yeah, you have to sack the 9 HP.
Sack it now, please.
15-11? You mean 15-12?
That 9 HP needs to go
Yeah.
in now.
Okay, one
It needs to
artillery
go
is
crazy
covering. That
this
is not going to be enough. The 9
The
HP
artillery-
It's not good enough.
It will delay. It will delay. Zardy's not.
Bengineer has all the cards now though.
Yeah.
One trick is like completely given up on the idea of flipping. He's just playing pure defense.
Oh no, he's not chipping the full HP infantry with the copter.
What's one true move's idea here?
Hold on.
Hold on with what? This isn't holding on.
Okay, Sulfuren and Bafton just flipped. So we'll switch to that game after this. If anyone has to drop, it's not a big deal. I'm not kicking anyone off, but
I'm gonna be out after this game.
okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
This game is crazy. Okay,
Oh, he left the copter hanging.
On trees.
now I think you bring the tank down and
Shit,
then
infantry.
hit the artillery. Okay, you can hit the infantry as well with the tank.
Like
What-
nothing matters here except for unit count and caps.
Yeah. What do you guys
Yeah.
think about going for the comm tower on 17-13? Like, I don't know if you have the turns to do. to do it, but you move the infantry, and then with power, you can get the comm tower next turn.
I mean,
I think with One Trick Wolf having Cop or Scop, it's going to be very hard for Bengineer to get really anything in that bottom right corner. I think he should just try to go all out for the city in the top left.
Oh yeah, that's very true. And I don't know if One Trick can really stop this if you wall properly. I mean, this 8 HP tank can hit the 3 HP tank, clear it out. Anti-air can clear out the 8 HP infantry. The other tank can hit another unit. Bengineer's got a minute to find it. A minute.
I think you've got to go in and start the cab, because, like, if that doesn't have a route to victory, I don't know what will. I don't think that's the right infantry. There's no threats. He's got to move the infantry up to, like, 15-8 and count on power next turn.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No!
I realized my chat.
No, there's no threats!
Yeah.
There's no threat!
There's
There's
no
no
threats
threats!
anymore. I guess
No.
the top left is still a threat. But Benji needs to find it. 20 seconds. You gotta go in. That's your win con. This city is your win con.
You need to cap
Is
2-4.
Benjamin even going to he's building?
I think you can wall it, but it's I'm just eyeballing.
You got
10
to walk for 10
seconds.
seconds.
10 seconds.
You've got to at least
Move
start
to
the
8.
cap.
Start the cap.
Just go, 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 go.
Start the cap. Start the cap. Oh my
He's
gosh.
retreating.
Start the cap, start the
He's
cap, start the cap.
retreating.
No,
He times out. What a game. What a game. What a game.
Why did we focus a minute and a half of our turn on the part of the map that didn't matter, and 30
Yeah.
seconds of our turn on the only part of the map that didn't matter?
wild. The tanks on the left can clear. Yeah.
just
Oh.
nothing else
man.
matters.
I mean,
Kill
one trick can't
every-
start a cap, so it's a tie. But
No, you can 29-30. You can 29-30.
Yeah,
You need
kill
to hit
all the
every
infantry.
infantry here. Every infantry must die.
Kill all the
Wow.
infantry. Kill everything.
Ignore all vehicles.
Oh, it
Ignore
takes
all
a vehicle.
Don't be rash. Don't be rash.
Yeah. Bengineer still has 3 turns. Yeah, because it's the top of 28. So if Bengineer.
top of 31.
No, I mean right now it's the top of 28.
But game ends at top 31, yeah.
Oh right, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, okay, no, because if Engineer's infantry is like at 7, it's 3 turns. So bottom 28, he starts a cap. Bottom 29, he does 1 more turn, and bottom 30, he finishes. So he does have 3 turns left, right?
It's 30.
Oh, the what about this?
Yeah.
The Neo with power. If Engineer gets it, okay, never mind. That I just said. Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no caps that's gonna happen. This game is crazy.
Wait.
Semi says, folks, remember this game when Game of the Year comes up? Yeah, this is definitely the Game of the Year. So,
Wait,
P-Dog
hold.
says somebody check on Sprite. He's not
Hold.
gonna make it.
Hold. Oh my god. 12-12. 12-12. I think you can cap 12-12. As Bengineer. I think 12-12 is capable. With the arty on it. But you're going to need to find it.
Yeah, I think you have to get power, you have to use the copters to hit the artillery, and then
Mm-hmm.
another copter like blocks down here. There's this
One
copter.
trick could also build.
Engineer's retreating. This game's gonna be a draw.
Yeah, neither player wants to win this one.
Sprite, they didn't
Wait,
see the
wait,
last 5 WinCons, they won't see this
I'm
one.
move plannering this. I'm move plannering this.
Yeah. This is the Game of the Year candidate for all the wrong reasons.
Okay.
Saphir Knight says, is this the real life? This is just fantasy caught in the landslide, no escape from reality. That's true. There's no way Ben sees under time pressure.
Kessler, you know your like list of blunders?
Yeah.
I think this game will have a book.
Dang. This game has been crazy. This is... We gotta submit this to Mangs. We gotta submit this to Deegis. Okay, the Neo Tank can't clear it out, but you know what? If you're a Benjier, you might as well go for it, right?
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Capture it. You have
There is a
40
win on the
seconds.
board. There is a win on the board, I think.
But the artillery,
No,
or not.
attack with the wrong tank.
Oh,
Oh, the tank survives. Capture the city. Move the copter down there.
you gotta capture the city, but this is the wrong implementation of it.
Yeah.
It just
There's
dies.
there's nothing to
there was
block
win.
now.
I think there was win. Let
What?
just-
Okay, no, the infantry. No, he moved it wrong. This infantry could have moved to 1411 and 2930, 1512. If this is if the
Yeah, Kessler, you're right. He could have maybe started a cap on that city in the back.
but now all these units are gonna get cleaned up.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, if Engineer gets power, if he gets power, he can maybe go for it again.
He's not
you
even
have
close.
one
There's
more.
no shot. There's no shot with there.
Yeah, you need 43,000 charge,
Yeah.
but you can sacrifice everything. But I don't think you have enough to sacrifice.
Yeah, I don't think so either. This has been the craziest game ever. Game is going to be a draw.
Yeah, it's weird.
And then Sulfurant Baptin is starting up in a minute, so I'm going to pull that up on my other monitor real quick.
Neither side deserves to win this game.
This game is absolutely crazy. Alright, the infantry go
Wait,
down.
if one trick mispositions here, there's a possibility. It needs to be a pretty bad misposition.
But the Engineer not have to get power to get anything here?
Engineer needs power to get anything here. But there's a world, if that Neotank goes too far forward, there's a world where the medium can sack into it.
Just
There's a
sack
world where
everything.
Yeah, you sack everything. I don't think that this is the world that we live in. But
I mean, you could literally just delete units at this point.
Yeah.
And
literally,
still
if you delete,
Yeah. One trick doesn't have enough time to capture the city on 3-2.
yeah, okay, that
Yeah.
seals it. There's no way to sacrifice the medium into it.
Yeah.
It's not enough charge.
Dang, this has been crazy. What a
could sack-
game.
You could sack 2 anti-airs into it, but that's not going to be enough.
This
Yeah.
This game is what Degis would call nut, dude. This is the eval bar's been going crazy. Okay, one trick does activate power, but I don't think there's any caps. Or no, this is Engineer. Sorry, that one trick will have power on their turn. But Engineer going in, he's gonna be able to get a couple KOs, but it doesn't matter. If this infantry were closer to the city, it could have started 15-12. But it is not, and even Stowe, I don't think it could have stopped because I don't think you could wall off for that block off that copter from going in. So this will be a GG.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of one teaches.
Draw favors Team Colors. The match ends 3-3. They go through and we don't. Oh yeah, that's true because of the hunch J-Takwin draw in round 1. The game differential would be different. So
Oh, Hunch Chautauquan actually mattering in the grand
Yeah.
scheme of things is cosmic.
yeah, I had a feeling it would matter, but it could very well matter. I mean, D just needs to beat Hudge, and then a Bongo Banjo needs to beat oh shoot, Templeman. So if both of those happen, I think True Grit would go through. Well, I know True Grit would go through. It's now one trick Wolf's turn, day 30. But there's no victory march opportunity. Wait, there is no draw because they didn't put day limit on? Well, I mean, it's the game still ends. I put something in chat,
Yeah.
like, you know, like, that's how it's gonna be. One trick Wolf is thinking, but there is no path to victory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is this gonna wall for a capture? It's not gonna go through?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
one
sure
day
he
short.
realizes yeah, he's 1 day short.
1 day short. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Might as well.
This is
1 day short.
Imagine if
Crazy.
Engineer resigns here. Wait.
Wait.
I think at this
That
point
would-
you can come in and force a draw because it's literally impossible for any player to win.
No,
Like,
no, no.
It's like resigning in a completely drawn game.
No, we need to see. We need to see if Engineer. That would be the funniest possible
That
timeline.
would, yeah, that would
Not-
be.
But it's like resigning when there's only 2 kings on the board in chess. It's like, why? Like, it's literally impossible.
Yeah.
We are in 700 map though.
But imagine, we could live in the funniest possible timeline.
It would be funny.
Please, Benjineer, please.
Yeah. Now it comes down to Deegis and Bongo Banjo to clutch up.
Imagine the resign.
All right, gang. Who's submitting this game for DJs to review? Who's submitting?
all of us.
I think this would be the angriest
Spamming.
we've ever seen Deegis review a game.
Imagine the resign. Did it still happen?
Semi says one trick has a guaranteed flip next turn. It's a pretty good tiebreaker condition. I mean,
Unfortunately, it's not in the rules.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I-
not in the
yeah.
rules. Maybe for playoffs we might do something like that, but it would be kind of
You can't
BS
change
to,
stuff.
to change it right now.
Yeah.
I need Benjineer. Benjineer, look, the position is lost. You need to resign. Oh no, there's no way to stop that cap. You might as well resign.
Let's all do it, but for Mangs. Yeah, I don't know if Mangs would remotely cover this, but it would be really funny. D just doesn't seem to vibe with it. I agree. I think D just was also just kind of upset because his teammate had 5 win cons and missed him.
I feel like this is the sort of thing that would be funny to review in retrospect.
If
Yeah, it
this was
would.
my team, we'll be having words after this game.
Yeah.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to see the team chat.
Kesler.
What?
Wouldn't it be hilarious if you accidentally team chat in stream?
I'm not leaking the team chat,
Continue.
but that would be funny. Yeah. Breaking Bad Walt screaming me, Ben, don't resign, Ben. Yeah, exactly. Won't be able to get, oh, dang, the copter bricks on that luck roll. Won't be able to get any flips whatsoever. So the game is over. It is a draw.
I think even if he does resign here, you should force a draw.
No.
That's my opinion.
We cannot remove the funniest possible timeline. We cannot remove the funniest possible timeline.
It just feels because it feels like a not knowing exactly when the game ended type resign, rather than like a you don't know your position type resign.
I don't think he's gonna resign.
I don't think he is either.
I don't think so either, but I can hope. I can hope for the funniest possible timeline.
Did Sulfur Red versus Bapton start yet? That's who
I
was
think
playing,
he will try to resign, but he'll run out of time.
right? Oops, I clicked the wrong-
Wait, you just discovered the even funnier
Yeah.
possible timeline. I'm not seeing it in Souls active games.
I'm not
Let's
either.
get it.
Maybe they're
I
waiting
guess
for this
well,
game.
Trick
Start date
captured
31.
the city. He
Yeah,
won.
okay. GG.
Oh man.
Alright. I gotta head out, Kessler. Thanks
Alright,
for
hey,
having me
thanks
on.
for hopping in. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed that game.
Yeah, it was great casting.
Thanks.
Alright.
Have a good
See you
rest
guys
of the
later.
day.
What a game, man. What a
This is a
game.
close game. Close.
That was wild.
Yeah, but take a moment and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be going to sleep right now as well. Have a nice day.
See you
Have a
later.
good existence, and speak to you later.
GG. Wow, what a game. And now Sulfur Red versus Bapton is going to happen pretty soon. Just waiting on them to get started. While they're doing that, I'm going to chair react real quick while I fix the layout. And whoever wants to stay in here can stay in here. That game was nuts. But yeah, I'm gonna chair react while I get more water and pee. So I'll be right back. If either of you have cameras you want to put on, I can put those on too, but I'll be right back right now. What a crazy game. Okay, Bapton and just said he was going to play in chat. So, gonna go to the bathroom and pee and get water, and it's going to be amazing. So, see you soon.
Alright, I'm back. Testing. Testing, testing. Oh, wait. Oh, Kessler just left. Alrighty, so we got a little bit of time potentially till Soul starts that game, but
I'm just wondering, like, should that game have been the DQ with the pause?
I don't know. I think they both agreed to it, so I don't think there's like a fair way to DQ one but not the other, if that makes sense. Like, unfortunate that it happened, but I don't know. I think it would be difficult to change the result based on something they both agreed to. I think the most cosmically just thing would be to say that they both lost that game, and I think that's what happened.
0-0 was fair.
We're not even counting that as a draw. Let's see. I don't know why Soul's game is taking. Oh, Soul versus Bapton just started. Okay.
So,
Same map.
so-
Same matchup is the Adder Mirror. We're gonna have to wait for Kessler to get on back. But
but for those who are listening along and watching the game, Adam and Versi, we just saw how not to play this, so I hope we all know how to play this now.
yeah. So I gave Soul my scrolls for this map. So we'll see. Hopefully that's going to tide well. But I don't know what to expect after that last game. Like this is the same tier of bronze. This is the same matchup. It's the same map.
For the
So-
record, tournament elo is 843 for Bapton, 875 for Soul for Rent.
And notably, Soul, one of the people who is one of the more prolific mappers on the site. So
Mhm.
one thing that's interesting, having worked with him, played with him a fair bit, is he's got pretty darn good openings.
So Soul doesn't play. Oh, here we go. What?
Recon.
I don't like the recon that much, but this could get interesting. It's a bit slow.
I don't love the recon either because I think it prevents you from building a tank. Eventually.
Let's see. It hits. The recon does hit. It hits 12-7, 14-8, and 16-10 in 2 turns, but nowhere else.
Also, Kessler, I can see you talking on the stream, which has a little bit of a delay. I think you might be muted in some form or fashion.
I don't think so. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now I can hear you. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. I just wanted to like have you guys say your piece or whatever. Benji is asking who wins in my game or do we draw? It is a draw. At the end of day 30, the game would have ended. Normally, if you had day limit, it would have been a draw, equal properties, and comp towers were equal as well. So it's a draw. And then battles in the tiebreaker after properties. Nope. There's no tiebreaker here for pools. We might maybe change rules for playoffs where it'd be like, okay, like this is the tiebreakers that they use for like A Mariner Cup and Smacky Cup and stuff. They have this big document over like, okay, like what, is there an HQ cap? And, do we look at that? Is there an unstoppable HQ cap for one side? Was one side like dominating anyway, where if just like a few more turns they would have won the game, stuff like that. But we didn't not going to do that for pools, so the draw is the result, which means that now that True Grit and Chloe and the girls are now sitting at 2.5 to 2.5 points for the set, and now it's all up to Deegis, Hudge, and Hampelman and Bongo Banjo to see who moves on to the championship bracket. What do you guys think about this double recon?
I am not certain if I love it or hate it. This reads to me as something that I could have seen Poland preparing his team with. It seems very much in line with how he likes to play the game. But I don't know. It's going to delay. Like you're going to be building tanks anyways. I just don't think it does enough. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Recon
Although
over
it
here
does-
in the corner might be good.
Mhm.
This is interesting. I mean, it could be weakening some infantry. You gotta make sure there's no messages or whatever that are important. It doesn't have a Discord notification, but I don't see it. But that was the craziest game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I like the North Recon much more than the South Recon here.
Yeah. Alright.
I see the vision here. I see the vision here. I think this might have been a prepped opening. I see the vision. I do think that one thing that's awkward is Seoul's airport's going to be pretty delayed here, though. And copters are beastly on this map. But I see the vision on the recon. I think it might make it very difficult to stop the comm tower initially.
Yeah. It could even like weaken infantry just to slow down some caps, but I think right now if you're ready, retreat this. The tank's covering the comm tower though. I guess you could, yeah, you could get the comm tower with the infantry and then block with the recon. But I don't know how good that would be long term, you know?
Yeah, I think if you're going for the comm tower, I think the tactic is recon takes a shot at the infantry as it moves up. The infantry that hasn't moved for Seoul on the right-hand side yet. So recon takes a shot there, and infantry captures comm tower, I think is the tactic.
Okay. People are saying I need to bump up my volume. Oh, it's because I was leaning so far back. What if I do this? What if I... Is this better? Is this volume better? Yeah, tell me if this is better. Turn the volume of the mic just up a little bit. Tell me if this is better. I moved the mic a little closer. Game drawn, awesome. That was a game. You got to submit that to all the YouTubers.
There we go.
All right, Bapton's doing the swing.
Yeah.
And I agree. That's what I'd do here. I like this opening. I'm gonna be honest. I like this opening. Oh, I would go for the comm tower though.
Yeah, Adder with comm tower is really solid.
Yeah, and now the 6 HP. So
Yeah, the tank at 6 HP might be able to clear that out too. Whereas before, if you went for the comm tower, that's like the tank either has to not shoot the recon, or let the comm tower go through.
Tank at 6 never clears. You need tank at 8.
Oh, okay. I don't know the calcs very much.
So tank at 8 gives you what, about 7% chance to clear. Tank 8 is the minimum.
Okay.
Tank, but you need, without a comm tower, you need tank at full HP.
Sweet. Okay, volume seems better now. Awesome. Back to Sulfurant. Please send that game to Deej. Also, that recon opening is dubious.
I don't know. I like the recon. I'm gonna be honest. I think the recon is actually good.
I think it's fine. I think the recon's opening was good. It's solid, yeah.
I think maybe it's getting a little more mileage than it should have, but I don't think it should get no mileage, honestly. At least on the right-hand side. Like,
Yeah. But it looks like Bapton's like way faster on this top left than Sulfurant is on the bottom right. Okay, gonna ignore the infantry, smack the recon. Anti-air comes in.
Helicopter. The
Yeah.
recon is indirectly allowing Bapton to lead in his corner.
Yeah.
The killer for Soul here is though he doesn't have his airport, and it's going to be really awkward to grab it. I think the first capturing infantry should have run straight for the airport like Baptins did.
I agree.
Yeah, like captures are just too strong on this map. You need them.
Regarding the time pause, I was on an old computer that no right running a modern browser. Things inevitably broke. It's no problem. It's no problem. The issue with the timer pause is like, I don't mind, like, if players agree to a timer pause, if it's like, oh, a couple minutes or whatever, because you need to restart your PC or go to the bathroom. The issue is, like, there's the potential for people to go into Move Planner or something and just use the extra time, especially in the time scramble like that, which I believe you 100% did not do. Like, I believe everything was legit and above board. I'm never accused you of cheating or anything like that, but we just have the rules in place for a reason to prevent shenanigans, you know?
Just prevents the perception of cheating, even.
Also, we both agreed to bathroom breaks for the match. Yeah, I know, I understand. I saw that too, but at the same time, like, it's just like what I said, you know, like, just try to avoid them in the future. I understand things happen, but, like, we just don't want a situation where there's any sort of shenanigans that could happen, or players think there's shenanigans, you know, there's money on the line, you know, so...
The perception of shenanigans matters more than whether there is or not.
Exactly. Okay,
these recons are doing things. These recons are actually achieving stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's going to be a hit to the unit like value and the unit count in the short term because both recons are dying, but I think they both paid themselves off, honestly.
Yeah.
They've already made the money. Cap delayed. That's at least 2 caps delayed for the South Infantry, and the North Infantry is 1 and hurt wounded 1. They pay for themselves.
Yeah. And the unit count's not even going to be too bad because Bapton has the airport online so early.
Yeah. Well, I just went to I went from 30 viewers to 3. They did not like that. Yeah,
I see 35.
Okay, there we go. I was wondering if like something happened on YouTube. You know, it was like cutting my stream out or something.
Yeah.
Advanced Wars by Toilet.
Here, one big thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One big thing is, so Bapton's got 11k, right? And he really wants to build Copter because Copter's broken. If Soul hits the infantry, it forces Bapton to repair. So if he hits the infantry that's on the city, it forces Soul to repair.
Well, he should anyway. It's just good value.
Well, there is an alternative play to block for 12-7. I think that shooting the infantry on the city is worth, but it's not the only play that was on the board.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, very true.
So let's. Our Aqua disagreed with the recon and said you delay caps, yes, but that's a tank disadvantage, and you don't have the vehicle reinforcements yet. I mean, there's this copter over here, but at the same time, yeah, like, but it's doing a lot of delays, and in fact, both of these infantry can get double interrupts, but that's not worth it. That's just throwing away unit count.
This copter is about to completely harass me.
Yeah. Oh, copter can get a free shot. Oh.
Free hits everywhere.
Yeah, honestly, what you could do... No, it wouldn't work. I was saying you go copter, infantry, clears, and then the other infantry caps. But I think this 3 could just sack itself to interrupt it, and then the anti-air comes in, the tank comes in, and you're never getting it.
I think this is a little bit too laissez-faire on unit count for Bapton, though. There's going to be a lot of dudes that just get eaten.
Yeah. Needs another tank, I think, from this base. Because otherwise this tank's hanging.
Soulfront's airport is just complete. It doesn't exist.
Yeah. Maybe this infantry will go back and try to get it. Or I think this one, when it's done capping, will go grab it. But Soul's doing good in the middle. I think Bapton needs another tank over here, but needs a tank over here too, just as much. So, where would you all build a tank this turn if you were Bapton?
It's awkward. I'd say top left. just because I think that that's going to be a quicker, like, the infantry are more chalked up on the, like, bottom right for Soul. I think that you just pivot on your right hand as Bapton and go in like that.
Okay.
And protect kind of your investment from the anti-air on that side. It's awkward.
Yeah. Won't be able to block for that comm tower.
Oh no! That right there, that copter plus infantry not clearing, that is a 96% chance to kill.
Wow.
And
This is Von Bolt gaming.
and the reason I know that off the top of my head is because I experienced a great amount of pain in Global League
Yes.
through that not going through.
It has happened to me as well. It's Von Bolt and Von Bolt.
Yeah.
I realized it was Von Bolt. I just knew that no tower does that as well.
That's that Soul with.
That's wild.
With that-
Oh shoot!
Is that
I
Soul
forgot what I
Bolt?
was gonna say. You go ahead.
Yeah, with that, I'm liking Soul actually. The anti-air is about to just start bullying. And one thing too that I would really consider doing as Soul is almost regardless of what the position looks like, popping side slip next turn just to get the cap on the airport one turn faster. I think it's that important.
That's a fair point. And all these infantry would have get cleaned up too. 6, I think, can cap, and I would have cleared with the anti-air and then use the infantry to start the cap. But it's gonna start the calm tower. Or actually, you can clear with the tank, but this tank might be covering that. No, the tank could have
Yeah,
cleared
it's
from
not
1612. Oh, side slip though.
And now that Soul for Rent has cleared the area, he can just start taking the properties of all his infantry. Oh wait, what infantry?
Yeah.
There's 8 HP of infantry in one healthy one. Yeah,
I mean, those recons got some work, and interrupting these caps is huge. Bapton's got a 2k income lead, but Soul for Rent.
the recons are still.
Yeah.
There is a real threat here though that Soul's airport could get delayed by the copter. Like the anti-air could chase, but it might be really awkward.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so
Oh, and he sees it.
Yeah. That's
But this-
crazy.
This is just so awkward though. That's another free hit of the copter on the 6 HP infantry, and it's.
That's the importance of getting the airport on early. Like how much, like this copter has just gotten so much free mileage for Bapton already.
Yeah.
Benny Hill is playing right now in the background, and Yankee Sax is going off, and the chase scene is happening, and there's 2 anti-airs, and this copter is just doing things.
Last game was Benny Hill. That, like, that was definitely some Benny Hill action. All right, back to Bapton. Yeah, the copter can hit. Even the tanks, like, you can tank chain up here, and there's only 1 tank from Soul for Rent, although could build another tank out of the base pretty easily. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I wonder, like...
Yeah, I would.
Go ahead.
I would have liked to see a tank from Soul on the bottom right actually, because he's already just winning the vehicle more up top left. Like you don't need more tanks up there right now. You
Yeah.
really want to protect that tower, to protect the city, and to protect the other city. That's the most important thing, I think.
Yeah. And probably not going to get side slipped this turn. Or at least next turn for
What are we
Soul.
doing?
Does Bapton think he can block for this?
He can do it with side slip, but I think that's still extremely sus.
Yeah.
This might be catastrophic, actually.
Icarus is flying very close to the sun.
Oh wait,
here.
oh okay, he can block with this. He can block with this. Okay.
No,
Okay,
the-
good
the-
spot. I missed that, but
The tank can come back.
Ooh, yeah, that was a nice little maneuver.
tank can come back if Soul gets sideslip, which, like I said, if he gets sideslip this turn, he wants that anyways.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
good
true.
top
This
there.
infantry can clear the
Is it-
3.
Icarus is flying very close to the sun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Soul needs
Oh,
about
why-
7k.
I think it's unlikely, but the tank, yeah, the with the positioning of the infantry, the tank can just do.
Oh,
The tank
kill
just-
this infantry had to stay up here to block the tank. Now look, the tank can
Mhm.
hit the 3 HP for free.
Oh no, that's an attack into base range too.
Yeah.
I would just have used the goblin to kill the 6 HP infantry. Just take the free hit.
Yeah.
This is too cute.
It really is
Um,
too cute, yeah.
As,
Well,
as a constellation, it does secure 6-7,
I said the number.
Hey!
and I hate that this probably is 6-7.
Yeah. The,
Yes, he sees it. Let's go.
So honestly, what I think happened is
Beauty.
that Bapton looked at the tank movement while the 9 HP was still where it was, and they didn't realize that the 9 HP was like critical in blocking the tank
No,
from
that's
protecting the
that's
3
why
HP
you need
infantry.
Yeah.
that's why you need advanced hotkeys. Advanced hotkeys can show you the
Oh yeah,
range equivalent. Yeah,
I need to get that.
it's
that plugin's so
clutch.
useful.
Look at this, dude. See all the spaces the anti-air could go, and then all the spaces it could attack. It's one of the best extensions on the website, and especially good for Grim.
Can you
Because
drop that chat?
with hotkeys,
I've just been eyeballing everything this whole time.
and with hotkeys, you two can be like me
yeah,
and accidentally play skip too quickly.
exactly. I disabled every hotkey except the movement and shooting, and pulling up the calculator. Our Aqua, I miss the days where 6 and 7 were just numbers. Me too. But now I've just fully embraced the degeneracy.
And this recon is going to check out with one last hit on the infantry.
Yeah, that's an
I
interrupt.
don't like mech.
And
I-
it has
I would
paid
prefer-
itself many times over.
Mhm.
Benjir says I make that mistake all the time. Didn't make it last game. I'm not joking. I didn't notice any times where Benjir like threw something because like something wasn't blocking. There were other mistakes, but not that kind of mistake.
I think this tank, the 5 HP can interrupt 15-12 and just sit on your income lead and you enjoy life.
Yeah.
I think that Soul might have given up a blocking tactic with that 2 HP infantry, unfortunately, here. I think he might have
He did.
been a tank.
Yeah.
But it's
Please post in the server. What do you want me to post in the server? Now, I think Bapton can go in for the recon hit on the infantry, and then can use the other infantry to clear it out. And now that city's going to be neutral for a long time, because that mech's going to take forever to get there. So then Bapton can just regroup on the... yeah. I think this is looking... I mean, that vehicle was catastrophic, as you said, but I think this is looking alright for Bapton, because there's not a lot of infantry from Seoul. Airport's going to take forever to go through.
Yeah. I think one thing that's worth noting, though, I think Soul's getting that tower. I think Bapton could stop
Yeah.
it, but I think he's got better things to do.
It's a very stoppable. Oh, I think that Rico should just have checked out. It's time to go.
Okay, yeah, it's just dipping. Okay, goes in for the interrupt. It would have been guaranteed with the
Yeah.
recon, but now with 0 towers, it's not. But I think taking that out would have been huge, because now like the closest thing to an infantry is this mech, and it's gonna take, to take this one, it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4 turns unless side slip happens.
Yeah. I think Soul wants to sideslip next turn to clear 6-7 and recap it.
True, yeah, that would be a really good side slip. The potential
Well, the
movement
2
range
HP
shower
can-
thing. Oh yeah, I will post it.
Wait, 2 HP can block. 2 HP can block. This is good.
Yeah. The 2 HP. Oh, gets the roll.
Side slip. I would side slip for this. No, actually no. I would side slip just to lock the base at this point.
Oh, that's a base lock too. Oh my gosh.
It's a base lock with side slip. I would side slip for that.
Yeah, that's even better than what I saw. I didn't think that the no tower.
Well,
I didn't
conserving side slip is also okay, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Sulfurant immediately pops the side slip.
Makes sense. You want to kill that 5 HP.
Understandable.
Yeah.
This is kill the infantry and front switch over. The com tower goes through now. I think the tank should have gone further south. The tank should have gone to the city instead so it can go and interrupt.
I think Seoul needs to put an infantry on 10-11 here just to avoid the base getting blocked though. Because again, the airport's so delayed.
Yeah.
If Seoul had his airport online, like the same time Bapton would have, this game would have been over. Honestly. Like,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's gonna go for the cap tactic. Can block. Like I don't know. It'd be hard to block, but you can use the tanks as backup. Could even put a tank on the
recon
city.
and infantry can do this.
Yeah. By recon.
Right, F in the chat for the recon.
yeah, it did its job and then some of it.
Yep, that recon is paid for itself. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's what a wild game. I mean, last game.
There's only been there's only been one copter in the chat.
Oh no.
They're saying there's only been one copter, but it doesn't really matter. The one copter's forced out 2 anti-aircraft. That could have been 2 tanks. Just having to account for the copter itself is winning in the game.
Also, uh-oh, we've got that 2 HP live for the base lock again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it could be a problem.
Again,
This is the problem. This is the problem. Base lock.
maybe. Bapton could potentially pop power here and threaten the capture on the tower and send the other infantry back to capture the city that the infantry's capping. I don't know if that's worth per se, but it's worth looking
This
at.
is side slip, base lock, kill the tank, stop the cap, enjoy life.
Yeah,
Easy.
interrupt 6-7.
Yeah.
You
Really
kill it.
easy.
I think you don't need. I don't think you need side slip for the tank kill though.
No, you don't.
Power?
This or wait, this
Side
one?
slip?
No, you don't.
The
You can
bottom
go-
right tank kill.
Yeah, you can go here and then you can go here. That would be within 1, 2, 3. It would be within base range of this, but
Yeah,
base
put the
lock.
2 HP in front. Put the 2
Base
HP.
lock.
oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Yep, base lock.
Oh shoot! I totally forgot to put the little scoreboard up on the stream. This is the wheel provides who is in blue versus a Holy Polish Empire who's in red, and I believe it is 3-1 in favor of. No, it's 4-1 in favor of the Holy Polish Empire.
This is a big problem for Zoferent. This. What? Okay, I don't let the tank interrupt here.
I wish it was
Just
on the
with
notes
infantry.
which team had scored. Yeah, I can do that actually. Let's do that. Let's do this. That's a really good idea, actually, using these notes. I need to make a graphic, though. I keep forgetting. I need to do that for tomorrow.
Base lock? Does he see the base lock?
I mean, he's got it. He saw a similar tactic last turn with the 2 HP.
Yeah, that's a really good idea to put it in the notes. That's a really good idea. See, I was thinking of a graphic. I just don't have a lot of like screen space, you know. Like I got some white space over here, which I guess could use. So I need to make a graphic for tomorrow's games. Tune in tomorrow for Degis versus Hudge, and the second one, Mathjas versus
Oh,
Valdu.
the funding is wacky. 17 versus 11.
Yeah, that's
Oh, no.
crazy.
Jeez, yeah.
The
This is-
recons
this
are
is-
getting so much value.
Oh no!
I don't like that.
I mean, you're getting the base lock, but
I mean the base, the idea. I like the idea.
Yeah, the 2 HP
Okay.
blocking would have been better. For sure. Okay, that's not interrupted. That still survives with 2 HP. Or I mean 4 HP and it's got 2 HP on the building. And the
Yes,
counter is
right.
going to go through.
You either stop the cap or you take the tank. Either one works.
Yeah. So let's see.
Not to beat a dead horse, but that airport is so painful to not have yet.
Yeah. The airport actually would save. It covers this square. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it covers this square. So
No, it's just having to account for the possibility of a battlecopter would
Yeah.
mean so much here.
who knows? Maybe people don't like spoilers. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I guess if you're tuning into the stream, you could rewind back if you don't want to be spoiled. You know.
That's a really bad attack angle from Sovereign. The 9 HP is in base range.
Oh, it is. With power
That's a
though.
really bad
1,
attack angle.
2, 4,
Mhm.
5. Oh, not even needs power.
Without.
Non power.
I mean, there's the mech to potentially back it up, but I don't like. I also don't like the second mech. I don't like mechs here.
This guy thinks he's Tesla.
Hey, yeah, maybe he's been studying Tesla. Okay, takes a shot. Now that tank's down to 2 HP, but it's still blocking.
It's gonna be another turn of blocking the base because
Yeah.
that 4 HP is dying.
Lemon says, yeah, 4-1, so Holy Polish Empire has already won overall. That's right, yeah. So now it's just playing for seeding, basically. Because game diff is the tiebreaker. So if Free Dudes beat Mind Gamers, then them and the Holy Polish Empire will be, or the Mind Gamers and Holy Polish Empire will both be 2-1. So then it comes down to who won the most individual games in their set, and then the higher one will be the 1 seed, and they'll play against the 2 seed from Pool A, which looks like it's going to be the winner of True Grit and Chloe and the girls. Which it's looking like Chloe's team might have the advantage there because a draw favors Chloe and the girls because of the game diff. Whoa, that was weird.
I am going to become the Joker. Why are we building more mechs? Why are we building more mechs? And also, Bapton can steal the comm tower with power here.
Oh, true. Yeah, just needs a
Potential.
little bit. Can use this the base tank to clear the 4. Okay, got the
Go.
power.
Now you can. Okay. Oh,
Fair enough. Takes out the infantry. Yeah, power comm tower I think is really strong, and then you can also hit both the 4 and the 9 HP tank. Sulfur will be able to get a mech shot with power.
Forget the back shot. You've got value already.
Yeah.
Or are we stopping? 6-7? I hate this already.
I love this game. We're stopping 6-7.
That's the real answer. You got to stop 6-7, and now Bapton with 19k can start spamming copters. With 2 anti-airs, it's going to be a little difficult, but I would still do it.
Yeah, you still spam copters. It's too
It's just no cost.
Also-
Because every anti build is one tank we can't.
Yeah.
You're 13.
Ooh, I like this
Alright.
artillery placement too. The base is going to be locked for 1 more turn. The artillery won't be able to get in range just yet. Wait, what about the side slip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We got a
Nope.
moving tank.
But there's a copter build from Sofa in this whole thing. No copters coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you 1000% build copter here. You need copter. You need copter on the field.
Yeah, I understand the medium tank. It makes sense because medium tanks is really good against countering mechs. But I would just go copter. I would go tank
Ironically-
copter on that side.
Ironically, on 13,000, the reason Sovereign can build a copter is because of the base lock. So it turns out the base lock was a bad idea.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yay!
I think. Yeah, this is.
This like when the government forces you to put your money in a savings account,
Yeah.
and now you save your money. And then you can buy a copter.
What's the side slip for? You can get like a cap here, but I don't like this. I don't like this.
I think he wants to put the mechs like closer.
Wait. Yeah.
This medium tank is going to get isolated and killed really easily.
I don't know. I think it's going to run unopposed for a while here, actually. Especially because it's just going to power and get a tank kill here.
Okay, gonna start a bunch of caps.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he needs the income.
Yeah.
I think he built artillery here. He just needs something to deal with this medium tank.
Yeah, I like the copter buy. Yeah, artillery build would be pretty good.
Do you trust that the artillery will be used well here?
I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny such statements.
Yeah.
Given what we've just seen.
There it is.
Yeah.
I trust Sulfurite with
Listening in?
artillery.
If this was a platinum and above game, I would trust the artillery. Here I don't.
Nah, Sulfurite's the artillery master. You just wait. Please,
Look at
Sulfurite,
this
don't
unit.
let me look silly.
Look at this unit count though. 14 to 9 on day 13.
This is the best. This is a banger in its own right. Okay, gonna pop the infantry. This
Oh no, he's
another-
gonna get the tower. He's gonna get the tower.
Yeah, that's a really good tower.
Tower or another flip. Either one is good.
Nice maneuver there with the tank. Now
City or tower.
yeah, I would just go
take
for the
your pick.
tower.
No, not going for tower.
You're already up 4K. I would just go with the tower. Okay, takes out the tank right there.
I don't mind this. I don't mind going for the city.
Actually, honestly, yeah. Like Soul's so far behind on income here and economy. Like, how do you fight a medium tank with all that?
I mean, yeah, the artillery and copter will do it because Bapton needs a copter answer, either his own copter or an anti-air.
Good news. He's got 19,000.
Yeah, but Sulfurant's got the unit count, and then the mechs. Not going to get another power, I don't think, but at least the mech will be able to hit some tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Copter, bombers even.
Ooh, copter. Oh, needs a power though. The city's going to go through too, so that's going to be huge for Sulfurant. But I think
that
Which one?
there's a certain point below which a certain amount of income, the game just becomes completely unplayable, and that I think is what Sovereign is going to suffer in a short while.
Yeah.
yeah.
Copter, infantry, and
like, the bottom right is just so boxed in because the airport is just now getting online day 13.
Yeah. Okay, anti-air, copter, infantry. That's what I thought the build was going to be honest. I should have said something out loud. But that's
Yeah.
a really good build.
Captain's at the magic 17k. He should be building a copter every single turn pretty much now.
Yeah. Okay, good use of the copter there. There's really no way it could get trapped.
Mhm.
That's a tad risky, but I guess the other copter can go down and like within 2 turns be covering that. But Sulfurant's got 17k as well, so I think Sulfurant can go another copter, another tank, infantry or something.
You
that's
1000% go copter.
it. But the thing is that that's it. That's the only day he'll use the copter, tank, infantry.
Yeah.
Oh, this has 10 capture points. I thought it only had 5.
No.
Oh, yeah, my mistake. That's not going to go through.
I think you've got to force a pick 2.
Yeah,
Oh no.
it had 5 because it was reset.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this 14, that's going to take more turns. So, yeah, the artillery can move up.
Mhm.
I think you
I think
just
there's
got to
just not-
run away.
There's just not enough money, and Soul's already fallen behind. Like, he's going to end his turn barely ahead on unit value, but That's just not sustainable against what's about to be a 6k income lead, a 50% income lead, which is brutal.
I think you just build a medium tank every day here and watch them cry.
I mean,
Yeah.
genuinely, just build copters. Soul can't
Yeah,
afford
copters.
anti-air. Like,
Okay, you're gonna continue that. You can't really block for it, but the mechs at least cover. So I understand the logic here.
Soul's about to go to 12k, and 12k I think is incompatible with playing the game.
Yeah. Definitely needs
It's basi-
copter take infantry here.
and it's base light too, so where are you getting the infantry to actually do the flips?
Yep, copter take
Okay.
infantry. Yeah, this is looking good for Baptin. Sulfurent though has a 3-unit count lead, and maybe this tank will get hit. The artillery can come in and base lock, but that's not going to really do enough. It'll just get shot.
Yeah, stop the caps, and medium tank can get trapped for all I care. I don't think we care here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the base lock.
I don't know if I think this is okay. I think this base lock isn't too bad of a
Wait.
situation because there's this copter needs super, I guess, but this tank can go
base
down
lock
here,
can be-
hit one of them. The copter can hit the artillery. This other yes, look at this. This copter can hit this 7 HP tank. That'll probably knock it down. This 2 can even sacrifice itself for damage to make sure this copter takes it out. Then this tank goes on the city, hits this tank, and then the copter hits the artillery, and I think everything's fine.
I think you're right, but also everything is not fine when you're down 6k on a 17k equal income map.
Everything is fine in terms of the base not being base locked.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you actually build from the base in itself? What can you build?
Yeah, that's
Oof.
true.
Okay.
Medium tank, I don't think can get trapped.
Even if you do trap it, what are you doing to take it down?
Yeah.
You're not trapping the medium tank. The medium tank is trapped with you.
Exactly.
Yeah, honestly, I agree with Baptin's choice to go for the income there. I was more inclined towards the comm tower, but I think the income is just too brutal here.
More
Yeah.
copters coming out. Tank infantry, even artillery infantry. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, he's
Okay.
saving up. Oh, we're seeing a Neo next turn.
Yeah.
He
Neo,
just-
fighter, or bomber.
He just needs infantry to flip the tower as well.
hmm Like, how do you respond to like a bomber here?
You don't.
Yeah, that's
No.
the problem. It's down too much.
You don't. You don't respond to a bomb here. You resign.
Yeah, the tanks will be able to get hit by some mechs and stuff, and the artillery can get in position to counter the medium. Like, I think Sulfur
Wait.
has to use the unit count to use the artillery very well.
And if you want something even more brutal, that 4 HP tank is supposed to pay repair cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even as Baptin, you can just keep streaming in copters and force Soul to get into just a prolonged copter fight.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
It's
trade a copter for every anti-air, you're still ahead here.
Yeah. This city's probably going through.
It's not.
Oh,
Nah, I
yeah.
don't think so.
Yep. Just kidding. 6 HP can go here.
You just kill the mech, and
Stuffs
medium
that.
tank just pushes in. Don't care.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Artillery is protecting this. I think the artillery needed to be closer. I think it needed to have tried to protect this somehow. Comm tower bottom right needs to be
Artillery-
interrupted next turn.
Artillery don't actually stop caps. They just create attacks.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
Okay, that's fair. But the medium tank can clear out the mech, and then the tank can hit that, or the anti-air even. Okay, does take out the almost does the maneuver. Okay, this maneuver is probably a little bit better. Artillery is down to 4 HP.
And now he just needs the medium tank from this.
Oh, you need an anti-air.
Yeah.
That needs to be an anti-air build.
Anti-air would have been really good. It counters artillery to an extent because they still do a lot of damage to artilleries. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
first thing.
Yeah. Okay, artillery takes a shot at that. That's fair, honestly. Baptin's playing really well at 25k.
More
Oh
bomber, copters,
Bomber would be
tank,
really
tank,
strong.
bomber, infantry. Just go into the mech.
Yeah, genuinely, just chuck one of these slop units in, build Neo, build bomber.
Yeah.
Build a mega tank.
Next down to 1 HP, it survives, but the city has been delayed. It could join cap. There's still a medium tank right there. That tank.
Soul's still got
Go
unit
ahead.
count, but that's not going. Yeah,
Yeah.
Soul's still got unit count, but it's not going to last long with just the ability to build air, and Soul does not have the ability to build air.
Yeah. He can start the comm tower, but I think there's just too many, like, the tanks will be able to interrupt it pretty easily. Goes in on the copter. Nice little attack there, 4-7.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to take a bad trade here as Baptin.
Yeah.
More copters. But given what we saw
Jet
last
fighter.
game, what?
Oh, I hit my mic. That's interesting.
Honest? I see the vision. If you just yeah,
Oh, Sulfurant resigns.
yeah,
Yeah,
hard to come
fair.
back from that.
It's hard. I
Fair.
mean, you could, like, take out this copter, maybe tank goes in, hits some infantry, but yeah, this is really tough for Sulfurant to come back from. And then you can't spam copters as long as that fighter's available. So yeah, a great game by Baptin. What a game. I think Sulfurant, like, just mech spamming and then didn't, like, found some really nice tactics over here to clear the copter, but was unable to capitalize on that. And the artillery didn't get a chance to shoot, but it was going to hit that. So we can give the artillery a little bit of a pass there. But what a game!
Yeah.
With that, let's pull up the thing now. Okay, so we had a draw last game. So 2.5 to 2.5. Chloe and the girls True Grit. We have Magician beat. I need to update that. Magician beat Super Glob, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to find the game link there. And then Baptin has defeated Sulfurant. So that is a 5-1 lead for the Holy Polish Empire. They will be moving to 2-1 in the pool and have made the top bracket. Their seed could still be their seed is still to be determined though, because if Free Dudes take the match off Mind Gamers, then there's a chance the Holy Polish Empire could take the 1 seed of their pool. Let's check out the pool standings real fast. Hunchman with 2-0. They're up, I think, 1-0 right now in the current round. Yep. And then if we go back to the standings, Chloe and the girls in True Grit 1-1 playing for the spot in the top bracket. However, Chloe and the girls have the extra half-point lead over True Grit. So if the series ends up being a 3.5 tie, Chloe and the girls will move on to the top bracket. There was some talk in the server about, like, doing a tiebreaker game or something like that, but the rules are what they are, and probably do tiebreaker games for playoffs instead. So I don't think that's going to happen, but if Chloe and the girls, like, agree to it and can get it done in a timely manner, I'm not opposed to more content, but they have to agree. Like, they're the ones who are ahead in the pool right now, so tie benefits them. Mogace is going to update this in a sec. Thank you. Magician says good night. Yeah, good night. Thanks for the amazing games. And then over here on Pool B, Mind Gamers 2-0 guaranteed going through, and now Holy Polish Empire moves to 2-1, and Wheel Provides goes to 1-2. So it just comes down to seeding for Pool B, but Pool A will be still determined We got some great games tomorrow. We got Djus versus Hudge tomorrow. It's gonna be at 10:30 my time, maybe.
How many hours from that?
What?
How many hours is that from now?
Let's see. 8 would be 12. It would be 18 hours. I gotta put it like there's the in the server. There's an upcoming games list.
I'm just trying to find where it is.
Yeah.
1:30 a.m. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 2 Americans. Oh, they're playing at 9:30 my time, so it's actually going to be 17 hours. That is my mistake. I thought it was later than that, but I was in a different time zone. So, and then after that game, we're going to Valde versus Mastias and Talos versus DeadFS are going to play at the same time, 2.5 hours after Djus versus Hudge. So you might do the Fable double stream. But you got Sidewinder on for the second one, and then we got Bogeus on for the first one. So it's gonna be really exciting, and I can't wait. And we had some bangers today. The One Trick Wolf Engineer game. If you haven't seen that already, definitely check that out. That was one of the games of all time. And it just goes to show you, Advanced Wars when played perfectly is just like chess. It's a draw. Let's see. Thanks for casting Kesler and everyone who joined in. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Good night, Lemon. Enjoy yourself. Rainen Lewis has covered one more game. The night is young. Yeah, but here's the problem, though. I have Rocket League playoffs in about an hour and a half. So I haven't played for a week. So I definitely got to get some warm-up reps in. And so my team doesn't get totally bushwhacked. I mean, we're going to get bushwhacked, but I'm trying to make it not my fault. Yeah, so... But we got some exciting games coming tomorrow. We got 3 games. Perfectly. Yeah, exactly. Perfectly. I don't know what, like... Did y'all see anything short of perfection in that One Trick Wolf versus Engineer game? Because I didn't.
No, I think that... I aspire to play that. Just exactly that.
Yeah. Are you?
I aspire to play like that and think I'm doing well.
Sorry, it kind of cut out on my end. Can you repeat that?
I aspire to be satisfied by play if I play like that.
Yeah. That was freaking peak content. Got the most viewers I've ever gotten from that game.
So far.
So far, yeah. Are you streaming that? Are you talking about Rocket League playoffs or the games tomorrow? Because I'll be streaming. There's 3 games tomorrow. Actually, when's this other game? There's 3 games tomorrow. I might stream Rocket League. Oh, okay. No, I'm not going to be streaming Rocket League, but my teammate always streams Rocket League, so I can put that in the chat. Or we might like. Is it this guy? Yeah. Oh shoot! I closed out of it. Djus versus Hudge will draw a lot, especially with the very handsome co-caster. Yeah. For Rocket League. That is my friend my teammate who streams. There will be more, but when? Tomorrow. I don't know the conversions. I think MDT to GMT is MDT is GMT minus what, like 7?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, MDT is GMT minus 6. Okay, so I'm gonna add 6 hours to this, and just convert everything to GMT. So we got Jack Lehman versus Kant Bay at 2 p.m. GMT tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be covering that or not. And then we have an hour and a half later, which would be 6. That would be I can do this. That would be 3:30 p.m. GMT. That's Djus versus Hudge, and then Valda versus Mashias and Talos versus DeadFS is going to happen at 6 p.m. GMT. I meant more matches if you look at the spreadsheet. Yeah. Hampelman versus Bongo Banjo, I think, are going to get an extension. Arya Fireheart and Azarel, I should know when that is. That's not in the list. That's not on the list, but I know they scheduled it. I think it's going to be tomorrow. Let me scroll up the Discord. So many messages. I can't find it. I'm not going to waste everyone's time. But they're playing 3 p.m. Central European Summertime tomorrow. So that is going to be... Central European Summertime is what? GMT plus 2 or plus 3? So it'll be around noon GMT, I think.
I don't know time zones.
I don't know.
That sounds right.
Let's see. Then I don't know when Timber and Raipika are playing. I don't know when High and Bush and Value are playing, and I don't know when Panda Cake Phantom. I think Panda Cake Phantom Riker are going to get an extension. Let's see. Talos versus ZFS tomorrow. Daniel Moreno versus Muji. Don't know when that is. Canterbury versus Jack Libbit tomorrow. Don't know when Sock versus AB Cheese is. Matt Jess Feldudu tomorrow. Don't know when Bluesy Y versus Altaria is. Don't know when Taco Bell versus Charlie is. So, a lot of games coming up. AB Cheese is playing 5 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. That's going to be 4 p.m. for me. Okay, so they're playing tomorrow. And then another game is happening tomorrow morning from Muji 6 versus Daniel Moreno. So I think we'll have a lot of games tomorrow. We'll have a full slate. I just don't know when they all are yet. Oh, it's YouTube. Okay. Raikou and Raipika are playing on Monday, I believe. Yeah, Raikou messaged me. He didn't get back to me with a solid time, so I need to follow up on that. Astaroth, my game versus Arya should be in 14 to 15 hours from now, roughly. Okay. Very early.
So tomorrow midnight for me.
Cool. I'm gonna hop off. This man can't keep getting away with his crimes. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna hop off here. Spreader and Puku, do you have anything you want to say to the people?
Yep. Thanks for tuning in. This is a really fun tournament series. And yeah, I'm also glad that I was able to stop Hunch from slandering me, and we take those.
Nice.
All in good fun.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Do you have anything to say, Puku?
I'm good. It's been great watching these games and fun as always. Hope everyone's enjoying this. And have a good day.
All right. Thanks, guys. It's been so much fun. Good luck in Rocket League. I'll need it. We're kind of trash, but and I haven't played in a week, so yeah, I'm gonna get on the training pretty soon. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, can't wait. Thanks for